a gang pusher, but you found it, motherfucker. Yes. All I see is black roses, drug dealer poses, shoveling that devil's angel up they noses. Never let jail turn my shine into Moses. Couldn't cleanse my soul with them civil rights hoses. Panoramic roof, under glass like a coaster. Backseat driver, racial slurs at the chauffeur. Killian loafers, Mickey Moto chokes her. Photo op is priceless, frame my wanted posters. The audacity, war brings casualty. Bitch, have my son before I face that tragedy. I order hit, she orders mahi. R.I.P. Vivian Blake. Shout out to Shower Posse. Gone. But you found it, motherfucker. Yeah. I miss the misogyny, bad bitches massaging me. Sometimes we know what our standards at the colleges, so please don't judge me, for the following. Fat bitches swallowing, skinny bitches modeling. Take off that Givenchy and let's get raunchy. I had your face looking all capped and crunchy. The devil stay testing, cause when you chase the pussy it's a sin, but if it falls in your lap it's a blessing. Soon as I got salad I spent it all on dressing. French to be exact, that ball main was impressive. Heavy Semaine, leathers.
Boy, we looking for trouble. Maybe if we wasn't black, then we wouldn't have struggled. Player, all I got is trap niggas and crooks in my huddle. They cooking, I smuggle. Got 20 pounds of cushion to double. So I'm running through them circles, boy, I'm looking like Knuckles. Look at my knuckles, got the hooking, cause niggas was looking. I've taken some whooping, so trust me, dog, I'm good for a scuffle. Don't be mad, I whipped your ass, cause I've taken a couple. Feds asking niggas questions, but I wouldn't rebuttal. Cause I'm Jake Gyllenhaal, I'm in the hood with the bubble. With a tall model bar, like I took her from Russell. Didn't play the cards, I was done, I made the dealer reshuffle. Royal flush, so kiss my royal nuts. Ain't nothing silver spoon, I came from the soil, bruh. But now I'm eating off a rappy yellow gold. Exquisite ravioli with some happy yellow hoes. But don't get it confused when I rap these mellow flows, cause all my Tito's got bricks like the yellow road.
Good, I do it. B.I.G. shine down, nigga.
But you found it, motherfucker.
Bitch, I'm in that no smoke sack, roll a motherfucking ounces. Marijuana mountains, drinks not pronouncing. 3 chains on, I don't need no bouncers. Nothing less than a G stashed to my trousers. New double D smashed in the blouses. Fuck a hotel, my nigga, we rent houses. My nigga, we rent houses. So many wedding rings lost on them couches. I'm just a west side lover. I leave females in my sheets and all my feelings in a rubber. This is showtime, showtime. Boy, I hope you said the DVR. Stacking money face to face. This shit look like CPR. Ye invited me a seat to sit at the throne. So now I'm snapping like yo ass just finished the poem. Does he sound like Ye J or Jizzy Drake? Meanwhile, I'm chillin' with all these niggas counting all this money. You ain't consider yourself lucky to see a legend before the prime, a killer before the crime, a big before the dime. Greet me with a middle finger when you see me. It's cool cause I can't see your ass from this side of the TV, motherfucker.
Cold world, make way for the chosen one. What you now hear is putting fear in all the older ones. Downplay me to downgrade me like they don't notice something. Your shoes too big to fill, I can barely squeeze my toes in them. Fucking hoes while teaching niggas to hold your sons. This the rap Moses, scratch that, Mary and Joseph son. High as fuck with a cold flow and a loaded gun. Never say I'm better than Hov, but I'm the closest one. Heard you looking for trouble, what I'm supposed to run? Yo bitch invited me inside her, ain't I supposed to come? Got niggas that'll blow your tee off, put a hole in one, now you outside of heaven's gate, frontin' like you know someone. Talking hard, but y'all still ain't push me. They say you are what you eat, and I still ain't pussy. Fuck it, everybody can get it. When you're this hot, everybody's a critic. But when you're this high, everybody's a midget. All this mean mugging from niggas that mean nothing. Could it be my position is one that you dreamed of? Went from quarter to broke to half past rich with my badass bitch. And you don't want no problems on some math class shit. So check the young genius out. Fuck the world, bust a nut and let my semen sprout. I thought that real shit is what you been fiending about. What you been praying for, what you been screaming about. Ironic you been sleeping on the one that you been dreaming about.
You know, I had to let Jay go. Hey, Julian. Hello, Judas. How are you? How are you? What's up? What's up? How is everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy 4 months, you know. 4 months since we started streaming here. You know. Yesterday, I went back. Happy Game 6. It is Game 6 day. Yep. Happy Game 6. Happy Friday. Happy 4 months. Lakers win day. You know, we move. We survive in advance. We go play the Nuggets. What's up, Hazzy? How are you? You didn't see anything, right? You talking about you swallowing ice cubes? That's not bad. It's better than chewing them. So I'm not going to get on you for that. Nuggets? The Denver Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets. Yeah. You know. Sleepy as fuck. Had to work the Zelda Midnight release. Ooh. How was that? That does not sound pleasant, Azzy. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't get to make nuggets last night. Thank God, actually. Yeah, don't swallow the Denver Nuggets. They're way bigger than regular chicken nuggets, you know? So, we had 100 pre-orders. Jesus. Yeah, you're too young. That is true. All of them showed up. Yikes. Let me open Discord. I haven't been having Dino. Yeah, just, you know, I'm okay with you swallowing ice. That's fine. There's my goat. Yo, Pharaoh, your stream was fun yesterday. The Mario Kart, I liked it.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
What up, Ethan? I'm sorry I forgot to do the verified thing, but, you know, chat's been wilding lately. You know what I'm saying? Chat's been wilding. So, I'm sorry, Ethan. I do love you. Know that I love you. But, you know. Did you understand how happy I was to see you there? Yeah, I told you. I was going to be in there. And then, like, I was chatting, and then I had to leave because I had a panic attack last night. You know what I'm saying? But we're good. We're good. But my laptop wasn't charged this morning, so I'm freaking out. I know that pain. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm good now. Really better because I think I fixed my face cam? Okay, bad. Yeah, when I initially came in there, I saw your face cam. Then I, like, came back, and you guys were just playing Mario Kart. So I figured, like, it was, like, just chatting stuff, and then the Mario Kart came. You were like, I want the whole screen. Can you talk about it? You know me? Yeah, I'm good. You know, I woke up earlier today, got a run in, so I'm feeling better. It was just yesterday was crazy. No, it froze on me and I couldn't fix it. All right. Okay. Be straight up with y'all. All right. What happened? I've never played Mario Kart. Okay.
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yo, Kate. Hold on. I am going to. Okay. What's the follow-up one? All right, Ethan, try it now. Try chatting. See if you can. Yo, Skratsx Diablo. Oh, I got it installed. Gotta get those smiles in. Yes, sir. Yeah, like it is okay if you have not played Mario Kart. I'm trying to see if I can get Ethan to be able to chat without letting the wilders go. I got it. It took forever. My whole computer was basically frozen when I was installing it, but we're good. I cleared up some room and we got it all installed. Yo, what's up, Suhai? How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, sir. It's Battle.net, right? Wait, is it out? I'm about to see. I know that I had to install it yesterday. I'm looking right now. It's not out, but the server slam is installed. Right there. Oh, it comes out at 2 today. 2. It is installed, though. Yeah, because installing demons. Yeah. Comes out at 2 today. So, we're good. We're good. Like, as soon as I ended stream, I did that. I installed it. No way I'm about to play Diablo. So, this is my first time playing. I played a little bit during the first beta, and I loved it. I'd never played another Diablo before that. They fighting demons! Yo, Illy, I am glad you're here. I was literally about to say something about you in a good way. What's good, Saul? Yo, what's up? Fighting demons? Yeah, that's what Diablo is. Let me tell you about Illy yesterday. Okay? Illy had her first affiliate stream yesterday, okay? Her very first affiliate stream. And there was damn near 40 people in there. Like, and Illy was just going. There was damn near 40 people in there yesterday. It was crazy. And so, I just have to say I'm happy for you. I am legitimately happy for you. You know? Having said that.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina.
But Pharaoh, no, that's not who we rated. Yesterday we rated Illy's friend who had her year anniversary for stream. When will you do a 24? Oof. The closest that we are getting to a 24 may be the 1 year mark. So 8 months from today. 8 months from today, possibly. I said, what's up? What up, Doc? 24 for 1,000 followers? That seems too close. I'm not gonna lie to you. What up, Doc? How are you? Do that 24, come on now. I think like 8 months from now, you know what I'm saying? I feel like at the year mark, we'll be at a good spot.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yesterday, Illy had her first affiliate stream. That shit was bumping. I'm doing a 12 at 200. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I was just in there like I was in there just like cheesing.
Give me a hell
crazy.
yeah.
What is up? We stuffing our face and watching Skratsx. Sounds like a good start to the day, Doc. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been in there. I've seen you been playing some World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it. I don't understand World of Warcraft, but I'm in there. You know why? Because we love Doc. We do. We love Doc around here. You know what I'm saying? We do. Just chilling. There we go. Don't forget, movie night tomorrow. Movie night. I got the movie ready. Now, when I tell you it was lit, bumping, vibing to the music, I'm telling you we were. We do love Papa Schnugs. We do. It was like Illy. I was seeing like the gifteds come through, the people come through, all the love, and I was just sitting here just cheesing. I was so excited for you. Oh, shit, I forgot it was that close? Yeah, tomorrow after stream. So tomorrow's not gonna be a super long stream, you know. We gotta get the movie started. So I got the movie website link ready, if you know what I'm saying. And we will have movie night tomorrow. What movie? We are watching A Long Kiss Goodnight, one of Samuel L. Jackson's early movies. Get that 1 minute stream, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could do it I don't know if I could do it via Amazon Prime, but if I could, we would just movie website link. Yeah, I have the link saved. You know what I'm saying? Snakes on a plane. I was like hype dance with the chat, they vibing. It was so fun. Illy. It was so much fun. Snakes on a Plane is a movie. You know, that could be a future one. It was good though. It was such a good stream. Like yesterday, I think Phyllis had like, bro, torrent that shit from IP. I was saying that, but like secretly. You know, I did. I did. I'm not trying to give away the leaks. You know what I mean? Get these motherfucking snakes off the motherfucking plane. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that many people to come in. I told you the hurricane was coming. I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday. I mean, you was tired. You had me fucking worried. No, like I was trying not to like, you know, give away the source. You know what I mean? I didn't want to give the source away. You know? But I knew it was gonna be a big stream. I knew it. Yesterday was like a pretty big day across the board, you know? Pretty big day across the board. Did you say my bad, everyone? I missed, but thank you and hi, everyone. Hello, Illy. Hello, hello, hello. I am proud of you, for real. Like, who else? Phyllis had like 30-some people in there yesterday. It was crazy. It was a big day yesterday. Big day. And I was just like, just super happy. Then I was like trying to go back and forth between Killmonger and JT. It was good stuff. Good stream day yesterday, I say. And we made progress in Red Dead. You know? So, you can't ask for much more. That was a train of great things Thursday. It really was. And we're only getting started. That is the thing. We are only getting started. It's only up from here, you know? Let me appear online. I did. Got that. Mark this as red. Anything else in here? Video suggestions. Okay. Yeah, it was good. Sly just got affiliate too? Doing 4 hours of just chatting into Diablo? I mean, you know anything's possible here, Apocalypse. Like, that is completely possible. Like, we could go as soon. I feel like what it'll be 4 hours of just chatting into Diablo Q. You know, it'll be right into Diablo Q. You know, waiting on Q may make it a 24-hour stream. Sly, I was just replying to you. Congratulations on affiliate. Look at that. Sly Bud right here. Sly underscore Bud right there. Right here. Right here. Just hit affiliate. Let's go. Yes, sir. Oops. Turn off caps lock. I was literally just congratulating you. Wagwan, big man. What did I miss? Nothing. We just started. What's up, Polish?
One of us. Gobble, gobble,
One of us.
We accept them.
Yes, sir.
Gobble, gobble, one of us.
Affiliate gang. Congrats. Yes, sir. Affiliate gang. But you didn't miss anything, Polish. We just started. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just started. You didn't miss much. But big congratulations, Sly. Crumble, Red Dead, Progress Stream, Streamiversary, Riz Grind, Lino fucking a chair, and to all my friends streaming. Oh, yep. Yep, in my stream, the Hanging Out and Killmonger stream. It was a day yesterday. That Lino clip, we gotta watch that again. Hold on. We gotta watch that Lino clip again. That shit before he gets in here.
Come on! Let's get it done. He's literally last one.
I'm healing. Hold on.
1 second, Polish. I see you.
Let's go, boy! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Oh, man. I'm at work right now, so I'm going to have my earbud in my phone in my pocket. All right, bet. I appreciate you. Felt like an after party of an NBA game. Damn, I missed what might have been the best stream, I guess. No. You're good. You're good, Suhai. Got a bit too excited, isn't it? You know how it goes. Very light screams. My chat would have heard my passion. Yeah, the passion went to the chair, Doc. It went to the chair. You know what I'm saying? He put all that passion, instead of a scream, it went right into that chair. That's my dog. I'm telling you. Lino, bro. Lino is so funny. I'm telling you, Lino's so funny. Is that motherfucker streaming right now? No, he's not. Okay. VR dubs feel like that sometimes. It does. That's true. Like, you put all that work in. When you scream your goddamn soul on that shit, make people leave. See, he went, you doing an NBA watch stream tonight? No, I can't. I cannot do a watch stream tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be too on edge. Literally, I'm gonna turn my phone on airplane mode and I'm gonna sit here. And just watch, you know, ready to be emotional. But let me tell you something. I'm not saying we are, but if the Lakers lose tonight, I'm finding that fucking corgi. Me and that corgi are gonna have to have a conversation. That's why you should do a watch stream. I can't. My next win, my chair better look the fuck out. I haven't got a win in weeks. I can't. I have to watch that alone. I have to watch it alone. You know, I just have to. Lakers lose, do a sleep stream. No, Lakers lose, you may not see me tomorrow. No. Because I got to go find that fucking corgi. Man, not gonna lie, you gotta play Shitting Me by A$AP Rocky because that's so lit. I can't stop. Let me see. We can do that real quick. But yeah, me and that corgi gonna have to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Let me pause this. I got you, Illy. I got you. Woo! I got you. That's what's hyping everybody up.
Fuck
I got you, nigga. What's happening? What's up, Celino?
Shitting me, gotta be kidding me. How could you shit on me? You ain't got shit on me. Shit on me. Gotta
Hold on.
be kidding
Let me like really put the dance
How
on.
could you shit on me? You ain't got shit on me. Why they choose my pubes anytime they wanna sit? Couldn't ride the wave and now you riding dick. Some bitches got no shame cause they rely on dick. Talking about a
Gotta
tip.
turn up, man.
Right around town on mess. Louisville Dodgers shit. Niggas
Gotta
don't
turn
dodge,
up
don't
here.
miss.
You know what I'm saying?
Shorty
It's
gon'
emo.
down on this. Riverside ride a mess.
Which was approved already? It got rejected yesterday, so I re-uploaded it.
You niggas still
Server
poppin' shit. Say that was mine, stay to my mind, I say to myself.
I had to re-upload it today because it got rejected. Throwing it the fuck back, you know what I'm saying? I think it was the Bunda. So I made it buns. I made it buns, so we'll see. Hey yo, that's sus. It's the emo, bro. You know you want it. You know you want this emo. They don't want us to be great. Yeah, they hate. Let's see if they back to ass. You know, it's the emo that's coming. Eventually, I'm gonna keep uploading it until it gets approved. So someone's gonna approve it.
All I need is a moment with my pad and pen.
There it is.
Praise the Lord for my niggas and thank Christ for this beat. I thank the Lord for my bitches that I smash every week. I put it all in the guts.
Eventually, it'll get approved. That shit bouncing, right? Like it has to be good, right?
What the fuck?
It has to be a good one. You know? Oh. Yeah, it had to be good. Those got approved on your end? No, it got denied yesterday, so I had to re-upload it.
Gotta be kidding me. How could you
It got denied, so I re-uploaded it with a different name. I think the Bunda really ruined it for them.
You ain't got shit on me.
You know? I think they just they didn't like the Bunda, so I made it buns. So we'll see. I'm about to re-upload mines. There we go. Like I had it, and I was like, okay, it's gonna be good. And then they were like, nah, fam. So it's gonna be buns. I think buns will get it through. I hope. That's my hope. Buns should get it through. What you said about the rejects? Let me pull up my email. I'll let you know. Because I was looking at it earlier. It says sexual content, disallowed content, imagery of sexual content or nudity, i.e. gasm-style emotes which contain sexualized torsos or bodily fluids, animated images of buttocks. For more info, and it gave me guidelines. So, I'll show you. Let me crop this, and I'll send it to my computer. Yeah, same. Yeah, so I'm hoping like, yo, what's up, Duck? Duck, they rejected it, so I re-uploaded it. I re-uploaded it today. I'm about to re-upload that shit? I did. I'm going to keep doing it until they put it through. Someone will, because it's manual, right? So someone will put it through. Someone will put it through. You know what I mean? But that's how it'll look. Like Duck has it right there. That's how it'll look. We'll get there. We will get there. You know? I'm not worried. Now I'm upset. The fuck? Yeah. I'll show you what it said. Let me download the image, and I'll show you what they said. See? They just don't want me being great out here. Goofy looking ass emo. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's goofy, bro. Like, what are they talking about? Like, come on, bro. Hello, Twitch? Hello? Like, approve my shit, bro. They said that's a booty. A man's butt. So, you know, we'll get there. It will get approved eventually. Well, I got the email too, but it was uploaded already. I re-uploaded mine, so we'll see. My Twitch dumb as hell. Yeah, they got their moments. You know what I'm saying? They got their moments where I'm like, So I re-uploaded it as buns. At least we're not waiting months. True. Like before. Before it took forever. So I'm glad they're on it. But I'm gonna keep doing it till they approve it. Try 7TV for a bit. Yeah, let me upload it to 7TV so we at least have it. Add emote. There we go. Submit. Let me add it and we'll see. Are you trying to get that as a sub emote? Yeah. Yeah. So it's processing on 7TV. So I'm waiting. It's processing right now. This will be the emote thing. Just give it a second. Sorry, homie, Twitch be like that. No, I expected it. They've been weird with me about emotes before. That's my first reject, but they said I got one rejected before when I didn't. So, you know, I know how Twitch gets. Twitch gets a little crazy. So I'm not tripping off of it. We'll get it approved. All right, let's see. Let me add it. Use emote. Let me see. There it is. I can't see it on my end, but I can see it on the screen. So it works on 7TV. You know. Imagine banning the buns, right? Like, come on, guys. Hello? Like, what is wrong with this? It's, if nothing, it's glorious. It's glorious. It's something that we need. So, that is what I will use. Skratsx buns, see? Do you see it on your phone? Oh, if you don't, I don't have, do I have 7TV on my, I think I do. I thought I did. Hold on. See? Let me, hold on. Add 7TV to OBS. Yes, I see that. Okay. Like on mine, here's what it looks like on my screen right now. So I got to fix it. But for now, that's the state of the emails. For now, that's how we'll do it. You know? How do I add it onto OBS, though? I could have swore that I had it. I could have swore that I had 7TV already in here. Because, like, if I type... Yeah, I do have it. Because if I type above, there's Rage. So it is on there. There we go. I just have to remember to tell everybody for now. I love 7TV. So we got that. Refresh? I may have to. Yeah, let me refresh the chat. Hold on. No, it still says Skratsx buns. Now you can see virtual scratch twerk. Exactly. Exactly. It still says... Maybe I have to try it now. Let me see. Oh, no. Now it works. Okay, I see it now. Okay, we're good. We're good. I see it now. Yeah, I just had to refresh. Wait, Skratsx, I have an idea? Okay. What's up? What is up? That one is great. That is a great emote. It is 10:30. I can take my vitamins now. It's been 30 minutes since I brushed my teeth. I can take my vitamins while we're doing this. Gotta take my multivitamin. Yo, you didn't have to gift. You didn't have to gift. I do appreciate that. Let me favorite that. You didn't have to. Now I can just spam without typing it. But everyone else, let me put I'm gonna put in parentheses Skratsx buns in chat. There we go. But what did you say? I said you didn't have to. He gifted it to me. So I can use ducks while I'm waiting. I can use ducks while I'm waiting. You know? While I'm waiting. But I'm gonna keep uploading it until it goes through. Cause I need it. I need that emote. I need that badly. You know? I need that badly. And thanks again, Duck, for making it. I really appreciate that. That's so cool. Yeah, you gifted. I love that. Get those W's, yes, sir. So we're just waiting. It's right here. What up, Myron? What up, what up? Yo, let me tell you, chat, Myron has been putting in work in these stream streets. Like, work in these stream streets. I see you. Oh, God, yeah, I see you. I see you out here. Hey, I'm going to finish the rest of my shift. Going to work for a bit. Yo, have a great rest of your shift, Sly. And congratulations on affiliate. Like, follow my boy. Myron's been putting in work out here. What up, Jaden? What up? Copium? Not copium. Not copium. Not copium. Jaden has too. Jaden's been putting work in too. I see you. Been up too long? BRB Skratsx? I'm finna deep clean my room. I want to feel nice. I feel that. I need to do that. I need to do that. Yeah, go to sleep, Jaden. Get some sleep. You know, you put some work in on Zelda last night. Get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? Mark's at the point where I'm tired, but I'm not. Okay. Okay. May I suggest laying down? Like, room clean on some Mafia right now. Finna play Madden. Okay, I see you. Yo, Seleno, what team do you play on Madden? Like, what's your go-to? Or do you play Ultimate? You play Ultimate? Cowboys? Okay. Are you a Cowboys fan IRL? Franchise, then online. Okay. Okay. I think I've been up 18 to 20 hours. That's like 2 days in a row, Jaden. Like, chill out. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. You know what I mean? Get some sleep. Get you some sleep. Playing off stream. Are you playing Zelda off stream? Guys, enjoy your stream, homie. I'll see you. Yo, Duck, I appreciate you. If you do not follow Duck already, follow Duck.
Why are you here? Go away. Why are you waving? Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have to open that gate. Oh fuck! 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 For real. Oh, that's just a normal. Oh, that hurt, man. What the fuck?
That is a.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Glorious clip.
Click is where? Click is where? Click is there. Okay. Ah! I'm panicking.
This is the first time I've seen this yet. Oh, my favorite perspective here in this clip. That was the first time I've seen that clip. That is great. Okay, Jaden's not touching off stream. Good. I was gonna be mad. I was gonna be mad, Jaden, if you were playing off stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna be mad. I would have been mad. I asked. Yeah, like, do not. About side quests? No. All of it has to be done on stream. All of it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the follow, viewer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That clip is great. That is great. Thanks for the shout out. You're good. That clip is great. That's what I hope for when we get these shout outs. That is crazy good. Jaden, what's your clip? Is it the look at? Is it the he's looking at me one? Let me see. Please be. Please.
Yo, bro. Yo.
It's not. It's not the one I wanted.
Yo.
It's not the one I wanted. I don't have a clip. We about to find out. We about to find out.
Okay. I've been falling.
Oh, we got
I've been geeking.
We got JJ Sings on this bitch.
High as fuck. Tweeting.
It's just a JJ Sings. I see you. Okay.
Yo.
We're gonna find out what Myron's is. Let's see.
I was in high school. I was the only nigga.
He's the only niggas that's like warranted to wear shiesty.
That's not the clip I wanted of Myron either. I'll show you the clip I wanted of Myron. Hold on. Now I gotta pull it up.
Well, I guess New York too.
It's not.
Oh god. I gotta pull up.
Yeah, for sure.
No, this nigga is dumb. No, he's dumb. What happened?
Where is Alaska?
Oh, I've seen this clip. Where's Alaska? I've seen this clip. All right, let me actually clean up. All right, bet. I've seen this. This is it.
The fuck? Wait, I thought Alaska was like, oh, that's Antarctica. Oh. Yo, I was thinking that Antarctica is.
That's not the clip I wanted. This is the clip I wanted from Myron.
I said already.
It was this clip.
Make TikTok for yourself.
This is the clip I wanted. Hold on.
I said already. Make TikTok for yourself. Yo, it's different. I'm kidding. Hey.
Here we go.
Hey guys.
What the fuck?
Hey guys. Waking and baking. Good way to start. That's the clip I wanted. And let me go to Jaden's TikTok. I got one for you. Okay. Forgot I had Bezo bucks. Ooh. Now you got to see the Resident Evil clips. Okay. We're going clip hunting. Yo, what's up, Incog? Hey guys. that was I gotta find. Let me get to Jaden's. That reclip was called Nah Bro's a Nerd. That was great. What's up, dog? How are you, Incog? How's it going? Resident Evil. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Right? This is it? I think this is it. Hold on. Let me go to the bottom. Is this muted? No. Is it this?
Man, I ain't no fucking pussy. Was it? Bro, you can.
Is it? Oh man, I love clip hunting. It's like 3 of them. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me mute this. I gotta go to Jaden's TikTok real quick. I'll show you the clip that I wanted from Jaden. I'll show you the clip. First time using Twitch on my phone. How do you like it? And it's hot as fuck. Yeah, I fell asleep watching Twitch and I was about to leave, but now I'm here dead as fuck. Oh, here it is. This is what I wanted. Let me copy the link so I can put chat on screen. This is the clip that I wanted out of Jaden.
Is why I have trust issues.
Yo, look at this bullshit. Look at this. Look. He's looking at me. Why am I getting knifed? Look at the map. Look. He's looking at me. Why is this knifing me? He's gonna go. You know I got you. No, you don't. Oh my god.
Oh man. The funny thing is, like, you barely hear the desk slam, but he slammed that desk hard as fuck. Oh man. I love clip hunting. That's my favorite, bro. Please send me that link. Okay, I got you. Oh, I'm sure that. Here it is, right here. There it is. I'll whisper it to you too, Illy. I'll whisper it. That is great. Here it is. There you go. I whispered it to you. That was 30 seconds out. Yeah, he was ranting because I was there for 15 minutes. It was like a good 15 minutes. He rage quit stream. It was great. Oh man. That's my favorite TikTok that you have. I've never been that mad. Like you were. That was great. That was pure comedy. Pure comedy. Somebody has to pay me to get on another horror game. I'm telling you, horror games are just, they're not good. Speaking, let me show, where's that Lino clip? Skratsx, keep up the Twitch grind, homie. You're popping off for real. It is fun. Today is the 4 months. 4 months I've been streaming. And I'm not going to lie, like, my favorite part is I've met some cool-ass people like Duck, you know, Suhai, Phyllis, Petty. Like, there's so many I can name. Apocalypse, Cursed, you know, Illy. That part was atrocious because getting called out about getting knifed, what that man do to you? Oh, man. I was going to pull up Lino's clip. Let me pull up Lino's clip from his stream. Sorry, y'all, I was finishing work. It's okay. School first. Bro, I wanted to say words. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know you did. That's what made it even funnier. Where is it? Where's my clip of him getting the one I made? Let me see. Here it is. So you have to remember, I played this yesterday too, but in Lino's stream, his scary sound redemptions are 10,000 channel points. So you don't get to jump scare him often. You do not get to scare Lino often, but God, I saved up. That Batman in the back looking mad cute. There you go. I'll lean for you.
That nigga came.
Wait, let's up the quality here. Why is it? Let's go 720.
That nigga came straight at my neck. For real.
Fucking Lino, bro. Fucking love Lino. Lino's scare are 10,000 channel points. They're 10,000 channel points. So you have to save up to scare him. It's not like over here where the scares are cheap. Over there, you gotta stay. That was an ear-deafening scream? Yeah. Yeah. Lino has the best scares. Like, he's got some bad ones. Let me see. I think he sent me some. Where's my whisper? I think it's this one.
And linking up.
Oh, this is one too. Yeah. This one.
That shit dead.
First one, that's
Lino, yeah, he looks just like me. Lino. I'm telling you, bro. Lino streams, I'm telling you. They're too funny, bro. They're too funny. Wait. What'd you just say? What'd she say? Did I miss something? I got all my assignments done. A lot of my assignments done. Okay, good. Let's go. I'm so happy I'm passing now. There we go. What's his at? It's... Here, I'll shout him out. There he is. There's Lino right there. That's my dog, for real. All right, let me see this clip. Let me pause this.
That guy high.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Shout out some bitches. Okay. I see you, Jamal. Welcome. Okay, here we go.
That guy high.
He said, it's not like a pterodactyl.
All right, now
I saw that. Did you see that? Did you see that? Look.
All right, bet.
Oh, it's my buddy. Look. Oh.
Fucking did it.
That guy.
You see
No,
that?
you
Look.
didn't. You get hit by this fucking...
Oh, it's my buddy. Look. Oh.
No, you didn't. Just get hit by that bucket, bro. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Have a good lurk, Illy. No, that wheeze was insane. Yo, what's up, Squirtle? What's up? What up? What up? What up? Oh man, that is great. That's great. We're gonna have to have a stream where we have people submit clips. I need a good. My feet burn. Like, what'd you do? All right, let me order food so I can sleep. Tell him not to ring the doorbell. I think I fell out my motherfucking chair a few times. I hate Resident Evil 7. Fuck that game. I do not like horror games. Trust me. Trust me, I do not like them. Cook for 2.5 hours and cry. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Oop, wrong button. That will do it. That will definitely do it. Yeah, horror games just aren't the move. When I play a scary game, it's going to be some shit I haven't seen. All right, bet. I got you. We'll get you a good one. Never in my life hated a sound alert so much in my life. I'm not going to lie. I feel that. That you haven't seen? No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. We're going to have to find a good one. Like some real, like, so like not Outlast, because you've seen that. Hold on. Let me free Myron. I got you. I got you. Here you go. I see your link too. I got it. I got you. Let me pause this. Yo, hold on. Did it time Myron out again? Did it just time you out again? Hold on, Myron. I got you. Oh, no, you're good. Okay. I got the link. I was like, what the fuck? I literally just... I got you. Okay, you're good. Okay.
Yo.
I'm glad that it didn't do the whole scare. Hold on.
Yo.
Hydrate, I got you.
Oh my!
Oh, I love it.
I cannot move this.
Jump scares make for the best clips. Bro, Flip. They make for the best clips. I'm telling you. They do. That's why, like, I need Jaden. Nigga, that hydrate made me jump. I'm finished. I need Jaden on a scary game. Now, how did bro get scared by that? I got jump scared by the hydrate alert. Peep the second one? Okay, wait, let me scroll up. Here it is. Okay, I got you. Yeah, the hydrate one will jump scare me sometimes. I'm not going to lie to you. Dude, let's all play Phasma. I need to. I haven't played it before, so I'd be like a good candidate for it. Phaz would be good.
Oh! I'm done. I'm not playing this shit, son. Get this shit out my face. On God, nigga. I'm done.
Holy shit. Wolf.
I'm done, my nigga. It's not happening.
Wolf. Why, bro? No. Wolf, no, bro. Wolf. Did someone say scary game? Welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in, Wolf. All right. I guess this is what we're doing. We got a horror game today. Yo, my watch is dead, though, so I don't have the heart rate monitor today. W4 months, yes, sir. Hey. Yo, Squirtle, thanks for the follow. Let me get my popcorn. Update the game. Yeah, let me. God damn it. Okay, what? Scary game? Yep, just got redeemed. Here we go. Love this. That was supposed to be Thursday. Well, it got redeemed today, to be fair. So, W follow. Let's go. About to go make Resident Evil 7 50K. Yeah, 35K is a little low. It's starting to feel like. A little low. W follow. All right. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not covering the windows. It's just too much work. So it just is what it is. Just know that. Since when was that up there? It's been up there for... It's only been redeemed twice. But it has a week cooldown. I'm just going to let you know now. Like, you can't just spam it. 3 on top. All right, hold on. Let me change the game. You know, anything for chat. I guess for 4 months we're celebrating by me being... Now this is content? Come on? Okay, yeah. Love that. I'm not covering the windows. Nah, I'm wearing shades. It's dark enough. Okay, we're good.
Apocalypse
Yo,
420
Apocalypse,
gifted let Messalog got a subscription. Apocalypse
Content, let's
420
go.
gifted a tier 1 sub to let Messalog God.
W
They have
gifted.
given
Thank you,
34 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Let me say hi in Sticky Stream real quick, and then we'll... Yo, chat, real quick. Give me a good guess for this. What is this before I play? What do you think the word is? I need like a solid guess. What do we think this is? S-E... Sewed? It can't be sewed because there's no W. Sexy? Semen. Okay. Semen. Okay, everyone's saying semen. I'm not putting semen in Sticky's chat. Semen is actually comp. I'm gonna tell... Okay, I got you. My chat is saying that the word is semen. That's their guess, not mine, for the record.
Gonna give up? I'm kidding.
Let's see what Sticky says.
My chat is saying the word semen. That's their guess, not mine.
Let's see.
Shut up! No fucking way.
See? That's you guys. Hey, it is what it is. She has to try it, right? Let's see.
No fucking way!
No way! No. Yo! Yo!
No fucking way! Shut up!
Yo!
No fucking way!
That's great.
Oh my god!
They say thanks, chat. Thanks for following her too.
No way!
Don't you ever doubt again? That deserves a clip. Yeah, that's a clip. Let me clip here too. I don't want to because I don't want it to play. But clip that. Somebody clip that.
Oh my god! Thanks, Skratsx chat. You guys are the best. What the hell?
That's great. That is great. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Good job.
You guys, please go follow Skratsx. He's literally the best, the funniest. His content, everything is the best. I promise you guys will love everything.
All right, let's get scared. It's time. It's time. Here we go. It is time. It's time. All right, here we go. I can't believe that was it. All right, let's do this. No more stalling. No more stalling. Do I have the game switched? I think I do. Unfortunately, have to drive, have fun with the game. Yo, drive safe. I'll probably be on for a little bit. Be safe. Here we go. My watch is dead, so we don't have the heart rate monitor. Oh, I need to change my game in OBS. That's what I need to do. Game capture. There we go. There we go. What is this? Yo. You know what I'm saying? W-emo, right? Recording, tabs. Good idea. Good idea. Close this. We can close this. Emo tab we can close. Some damn Outlast. Yep. Get ready. Get excited. Get excited. I'm a dip right now? No, Judas, you're here. You're here. If you can swallow nuggets, you can deal with Outlast. Here's the thing though. I can't see shit. Okay, here we go. Where was I? I don't remember where I was going. This is my time to exit? No, sir. You're experiencing this with me. I don't remember where I was supposed to. Hey, don't compare me and my nuggets to this shit. It's more horrific, Judas. Judas, you swallowing nuggets is more horrific. Came through swerving. What's good, Skratsx? Wolf redeemed the horror game. Wolf redeemed the horror game stream and then dipped. Wait, what? No, Outlast is more horrific? No, it's not. Trying to meet someone outside? A doctor? No, I love your name. Sub chat fam. What you mean swallowing nuggets? Jaden, let me tell you. Judas has been swallowing dino nuggets whole. What's up, how are you? What's up, Chris? So we're trying to meet the doctor, but I don't remember like which way I'm supposed to go. Got your ass? Yeah, he did. Playing Outlast? Yes, we are. It's not normal. I guess this is the way we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot what button it is to run. We're fucked. I legitimately forgot what button it is to run. Oh shit, he's right there. He's right there. Okay, we gotta mix his ass. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Nope, this shit's not working. Mix his ass, go back. Go back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, fuck out of here, bitch. Tore that nigga asunder. You saw that? Yes, sir. If you don't run, you're a goofy ass dude. I forgot what the button was. See, here's the problem with me playing like once every other week. I forget the keybinds. You know what I'm saying? Ask Google? No, I got it now. I just press buttons till he fucking runs. Why is the music still going? Yeah, what's up, bitch? Why is it still... All right, that's great. So Patty can't go through a hole? Yeah. Okay. Where do we go now? Through here. Okay, we're starting early. Dude, call that thing a bitch? You know I have to, bro. You know, you gotta assert dominance somehow. Stop, bro. Stop, bro. Okay. I saw that thing and still got jump scared. I'm telling you, just get ready. Okay, we reached a checkpoint. This is why I will never go to an abandoned building. Yeah, it's just not for me, bro. It is just not for me. Lock, thank God. Clipped and shipped. Thank you. Thank you.
You saw the wall rider, didn't you?
I am a man.
I am. Scratch, you missed it. They were ready to ride in chat last night after you went to sleep. What happened? What happened? I am a man. Thank you. What happened? Hold on. What happened? Yeah, like what happened? I'm just too curious. I will resume. We watched top 20 Disney villains on Mojo. Okay. I'm in school right now. I hope school's going well. Make sure you pay attention. Yo, what's up, boss? How are you? How are you? You know, make sure you do well. You only got a few weeks left. Was the villain list bad? Was it bad? Who was top 5?
But not yet. Even Abraham had to cast his eyes to the ground.
Oh, he's right there.
But soon.
Rankings had people pissed. Man, okay. Really, one year since I grad? Didn't even beat me, sir.
Revelation is at hand.
Reach the upper floor. It's a dead end. We're not going that way. Like, why couldn't he pick an easier spot to get to? If you want to talk to me so bad, why don't you make this easy? This is going to be bad. What the fuck is that? Yeah, hell no. You made me jump in game, Judas. You made me jump in game. You're dead meat, my brother? Yeah, probably. Like, I quite literally jumped in game. W scare? Yeah, chill out. What the fuck was that? What was that? Wasn't a sound? I thought that was a chat. Okay, we're dead. What was that? Okay, it's locked. We're doing soon, just you wait, Skratsx? Okay. That sound is crazy. Okay, we don't really need the camera right now. That's locked. Okay, let's get brave. I thought that was a game, bro. No, that's a sound. You see what I'm saying? These sounds make it bad. Let me see if I can not see the sounds at all over here. Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. I'm moving my stream manager over here. So I'm still reading, but I can't. Let me see. Hold on. I'm arranging my OBS so that No, don't do that shit. What? You want me to see the sound redemptions come through or no? I'm making it so I can't see them at all. It's more fun if I see them. Like, yeah, like I'm making sure, like I'm putting up my other one so I can't see. It doesn't show me. Let me pop. No, I thought you were muting it. No. Pop out chat. Okay. No, I thought you were muting him. Yeah, I'm not muting him. Okay. Okay. Now I legitimately can't see him. I can see chat, but I can't. Bro, there's no way they expect me to do it here. Is there a battery around here or no? What the fuck is that? What is that? What was... Ew. Let's just sneak around, guys. Is there any batteries, though? He could have a fresh demon? Oh, God, he is. Look like a washing machine? Kind of. Demon chips? I would not be surprised at this rate. Okay, door's locked. We love that. Yeah, it didn't look like clothes. Saving. Why is it saving? Are you scared, little boy? I'm coming for you. I mean, I'm not afraid of you, awesome. But I need more points. I don't know what to tell you. Just close this door real quick. Damn, I hate that he slams this shit. I hate that he slams. Okay. Okay. I hate that there's no batteries in here. Like, hello? Can I get a battery? Why did it just get quiet? Go get a room, damn. Go out swinging. Why did it just get quiet? What the fuck? Actually, keep the shit open. Keep the shit open. My battery's almost dead already, bro. At least you can end this at 2 for Diablo. That is true. That is true. What the fuck was that? Just download it right now, Jaden. Yeah, I can't go up the stairs that way. Locked. I don't like this. I don't like... You're streaming, I'll wait. I have 4 batteries left. What the fuck? No, hell no, hell no. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? No, 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 no. Okay, we're safe. We're safe.
Peekaboo.
We're safe. Okay. LS puts you in an environment, like, it's crazy, bro. Yo, what's up, Glitch? How are you? What up, what up? I went all Penguin Zero all this game, so were you just like, okay, we're going down the hallway. As we look down the hallway, you know, ooh, look at the scary environment. All right, we just got to go for it. Fuck it. No, bro. No. Bro knows Charlie. Mad respect for that? Yeah, I don't. I know Charlie. Bro. How unlucky is this? Okay. Oof, you done for? Yeah, I thought I found it. I was like, oh, that was easy. That's clearly not the way. What's up, bro? Yo, what's up, Caden? What's up, what's up, what's up? You're deader than Albert Einstein, my dude? Yeah, it feels like we're done. What's up, gang? How y'all doing? Yo, what's up, Queen? What's up, what's up? Yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, if you couldn't see, we are currently playing Outlast because chat's making me play it. So, you know, Wolf came through, dropped a 35K to make me play a horror game, and here we are. Okay. Got Skratsx? Well, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. That terrified me? Yeah, same, actually. Same. Same.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! All right.
What? Who knocked out all the stairs? We got points to blow? Yeah, unfortunately. May the heavens have mercy on your soul for what's about to happen next to you. Yeah. Elevator's broke. That door's broke. That door's locked. Fuck. There's no way, right? There's no way we're going down. No, fuck that. There's no way we have to go back downstairs. Do I have to go back downstairs to go upstairs? That's just bullshit. Damn fan, sorry, my dog just ran through the stairs. You're good. Is there at least a battery around here? Fuck. What was that? Was that you guys? What the fuck was that noise? Take a second. We didn't do shit. No? Ain't us, my dude. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. While we just... Okay. Nope, it wasn't me. Okay, everyone's just kind of chilling. Okay. Nazi war crimes. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, so there's nothing in this room besides a file. So downstairs wasn't the way to go either. Okay, at least I know that. That I'm scared. Someone cuddle me, bro. Yo, I could like. I wish that I didn't have to play this. I'll be honest with you. You don't see him in the corner? No, I saw him in the corner. I did. I'm just not interacting with him. Like I saw that guy in the corner. I'm just not interacting with him. I just don't feel like that's the way. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go see what he's about. What you doing, my boy? Oh! Oh shit! I should not have went to see what he was about. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have went to go see what he was about. I should have left him there. I should have left him there. I should have left him there. Oh my God. Like, I didn't even have a chance, bro. I knew I shouldn't have left him there. I got insta-stabbed. Hey, at least I got my battery back. Like, insta-stabbing is crazy. It did low-key scare me a little bit, though. This music needs to calm down. Who knew asking a neighbor for salt was dangerous? It is. Okay, so he wasn't friendly. Yeah, he definitely was not. He definitely was not. I just quite literally have no idea where to go. You know? That's my issue. Now I'm just lost. Not gonna lie, I know where to go here, but I'm not saying nothing. Am I missing something like up top or some shit? I literally have no idea where to go here. Yeah, not only is this game terrifying, but we're fucking lost. Is that 240 your heart rate? No, my watch is dead. That's my sub count. Been here, stairs are broken. Low key, if I waste another battery, I'm just gonna go down and get stabbed again. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll get stabbed and we'll restart. Oh, you have any concern? Yeah, 240 would be nuts. Not gonna lie, I'm male. I mean, congratulations, my boy. Congratulations. I didn't want to assume. Hi, team. Yo, what's up, Beck? How are you? Door's locked. What's that? Do you see it? You, game? Bye, team. I'm not gonna lie, this is how I feel about this game right now. So this is the right way. Your mail? Do you get delivered? So that emote that you put in COG, we're waiting for it to be approved. So right now it's on 7 TV. I'm your taxes. Taxes. Ew, you can leave. I already went this way. I quite literally have no idea where to go. The album, because I'm literally like, what you got to do is focus. I feel like obviously there's something I'm missing. I just don't know where. Maybe I do have to go downstairs. I heard taxes. Yeah, taxes. Versus Martin spawn. You have to file taxes for your stream? I'd imagine so, yeah, because I get paid. I get paid for it.
Yeah,
Like I get paid for it, so I'd assume so. To be honest, just follow your heart, and the path will reveal itself to you. Ah, okay, okay. To be honest, my heart is telling me to put this bitch back on just chatting. My heart's telling me, like, let's just watch a YouTube video. You know, like we've been doing. All right, we're wasting batteries. We got to get stabbed here. just looking around. This battery, like, we're gonna just have to get stabbed here, I think. All right, let's just get stabbed real quick. Yo, refresh my battery real quick, my boy. Yeah, just refresh my battery. We'll go in the corner. That's what he does. He just kills. You know, so. Oh God, he missed it. Missed what? Him stabbing me? Was he guarding something on the wall? Was he guarding something on the wall that I missed? Or no? We got our battery back. Okay. Seriously though? Where the fuck do we go? Can't go that way. We've been all the way through here. Right? I don't think so? Okay. Because, like, he's already stabbed me once, so I'm not worried about that anymore. Can't go that way. We can't go up there. It's been a while since I have. Oh, okay.
And now, this is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
Oh my God. Addy scared me to the point where I replaced the battery that was full. Oh shit, what up? It's Skratsx. Hey, Addy. Addy made me replace my battery. I had a full one. Alright, we gotta go die again. Where's the thing? Hold on. We just gotta go die real quick.
I am a man.
Hey, bud.
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
How are you, Addy?
Get back!
Yeah, just tell me. So he wasn't guarding anything either. I just had to leave him real quick. I got scared to the point where I got scared to the point where I hit Y or triangle on the PS controller and I replaced my battery. Doing okay. This week's certainly been a week. Well, happy Friday. Hopefully that this weekend makes it a.
You what?
You know, I hope that this Friday makes it a better week. That's a good weekend for you. You know. You know. Okay. All right, I go to sleep here. All right. Good night, my boy. Like it's giving me all these places to run. Thank you. Your game is really loud. All right, bet I got you. Turn it down. Actually, I'll just turn it down in game instead of desktop. It is a little loud, to be honest. We'll put it there. There you go. How's that? That better? That better? Hey, you mind opening the door, bro? Yeah, my eardrums, I couldn't hear you. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good now. I think I was also far away from the mic. I lowered my mic volume a couple days ago, so I've been, like, adjusting to that. Okay. So the stairs here are broken. Maybe we can... Oh. Huh. Oh. That's all we had to do, huh? Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Top tier gamer move, you know? Like, I was just showing you what not...
You can cross from the upper floors.
Why don't you just open the fucking door, Doc? Jesus Christ. Door's locked. All right, great. This door needs a key. Of course it needs a key. Let's go find the key, guys. Yeah, just yell the fucking info. Send me a text message. Fuck is in here? This is not gonna be good. Is there a battery anywhere? I need... Okay, so we know where... Why can't this ever be easy? Why can't the fuses just be in there? What kind of demented people take the fuses out? So we need the fuses. We need 3 fuses to grab this key to then go back to the door. Great. I feel like my heart for a minute just my heart for a second just like it jumped. Okay. Oh, wrong account. Like that was, I jumped. But it's okay. Nothing scares me too much. I can't be looking crazy in front of Crumble, you know what I'm saying? I can't be looking crazy in front of Crumble. Okay, left or right? I mean, if you think about it, they all had jobs before they was placed in there. One of them was probably left.
Oh, what a shot!
All right, we go left here. Doors locked. Pray for revelation. Okay, I'm here for realsies now. Welcome. Bro, smell, imagine? Yeah, it'd be crazy. Bro's just standing there with a knife, bro. Bro's just standing there with a knife. What kind of jobs they had? Well, this was an insane asylum, so I know some of them were cops. Why is he just standing there? Like that dude. Oh, in the wheelchair? There's a battery right there. I hate that knock sound. I hate it. Hey, don't mind me. What's the word? I just need that battery. Oh, that's a fuse. What's the word, my boy? I'm just... Why don't you got pants on? Working at the moment? And that knock fucked me up? Yeah, I just do not like that knock sound. Yo, what up, Iser? What up? Just grab and run. We're just building up to it. Yo, Myron. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? You got this? Yeah, we're gonna grab it. What's up, man? Let's go. What's up? I am sweating. Did I just replace the battery? Love you, man. Love you too, bro. Like, I get it. All right, here we go. Stay in here. All right, that's one. That's me crying. First time here on a Friday. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, the fuck he did not. No, the fuck he is not trying to open that door. Let's just plug this in. That's one. Okay. Whew. One down. Two more to go. It's Friday. Rebecca Black's day. Or go the other way. I'm just exploring. I'm exploring. Are we back on Outlast? Yeah, Wolf came through, JT.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Wolf came through and redeemed pussy. Wolf came through and redeemed play a scary game. You know, he redeemed it and then he dipped. He was like, oh, play a scary game. Oh, I have to drive. I gotta go to the store. But once I return from the store, I'll come back. All right, Suhai. Shout out Wolf. Yeah. How more games till I redeem? Well, hopefully someone doesn't beat you to it, you know? I know it's 11 days to your birthday, though. Good job, Wolf. I was about to hit you with that, too. Yo, you know, I appreciate I appreciate you guys having the channel points to do that. I hate that I made it so low. Today was your day, my dog. You know, I guess it's suiting, you know. 4 months of streaming. Let's get a scary game in, I guess. So, oh, he knocked that shit down. You know, it's not low. Happy 4 months. Oh, thank God. Oh, batteries. That's what we love. Oh, shit. Go, climb it, climb it, climb it. Shit. Shit. How many times do you have to say something before someone understands you, man? Not you, just in general. Like, what happened? You only been streaming 4 months? Yeah, today is officially 4 months of me streaming. Gotta give you some stress before the game tonight? Yeah. I know what's gonna have to happen here. It's get out all over again. I feel like we may have to make this 50K. You know? I got about one more Scary Dean redemption before this bitch gets set to 50. You know? Yeah, 4 months. 4 months, January 12th, I booted up for the first time. Congratulations. Thank you. And what the fuck? How you got so many views, bro? I would say that I got lucky, for one. I would say that, you know, there's a little luck in everything. But I was consistent. I've been consistent. I've streamed every day at the same exact time. I thought you've been streaming like 2-3 years? Nah, 4 months today. But it was a combination of consistency, posting on social media, and yeah, the Talk app did a lot. Posting on social media, being consistent where people knew when to find me, and just having like awesome friends and stuff. I want to say networking, but I don't like saying networking because that makes it sound like you're just talking to people to use people, you know what I'm saying? But like having friends and stuff that do it kind of helped too, is what I would say. Nice, bro. Proud of you. Thank you. 50K is what Lino got to, and I see why. Yeah. 50K. What did Sora say? I think 35K is a good amount, not gonna lie, especially since you have it set for once a week. No, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, even if it was 1,000, I'd set it to once a week. So, you know, you're not getting a horror game twice a week out of me. That shit just not about to happen. You know? Yeah, I think scheduling was a really big part of it, to be honest with you. Oh shit! That actually scared me. I ran into a wall and I turned the light off. Fuck. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Holy, leave me alone. Get the fuck away from me. I think doing a time-based system would be easier to manage, in my opinion. I mean, it's not that hard to manage for me right now, to be fair. Like, I don't mind. The fuck? Where the fuck is he? Hello? He's just fucking everywhere? What the fuck? He can just... I thought like he had a stop point. What the fuck? I thought he had a stop point. Fuck.
Sensational.
It's the sound cues that get you in this game. They really do. I'm tired of telling people something, it being acknowledged, it also being written so you can find it whenever and people still ask. I think the part about it being written down is probably super frustrating. Oh, is this the doctor? No, we got past the doctor. I mean, you mean like find the doctor upstairs? Because that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. Judas, what's going on here, Judas? What's up? I understand why Lino has his jump scare to 10,000. I get it, bro. That patient used to be a professional athlete. Don't underestimate him. Where's the heart rate monitor? My Apple Watch is dead. I fell asleep with it on, and I forgot to charge it. It's dead right now. I'm charging it. That's my last jump scare, I promise. Anyways, I gotta go. Yo, Judas, we love you. We love you. Thanks for being in here. People think emotionally too much, man. I wish people use logic more often. I actually agree. Happens to the best of us? Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I actually agree with you on that, Jamal. I often feel like that. Love y'all. When I get home, I'm gonna fix my laptop and work on the form. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate you for real.
Yeah, yamete kudasai.
There's got to be one in here, right? Let's just close it. There's got to be a fuse in here, right? What the fuck? We got the fuse, though. We need one more. Had to change it up real quick. I appreciate that. You're doing good? We're doing all right. Now that I kind of... Okay. So he's not in here. Let's change the battery real quick. Let's keep it moving. I was like just feeling calm for a second. I was just feeling calm. You know what I mean? Like I was becoming like serene almost. You know? Yeah. I was feeling serene for a second. All right, let's get out of here before this motherfucker comes back. Oh, he's here. He's fucking here. The bomb. How the fuck am I getting out of here? How the fuck am I? Loudest damn door closed every time. You'd think if someone was chasing you with a knife, you'd be a little more discreet, right? But nah, not him. He's trying to get found out. Can you hide under the bed? I can kind of duck behind these, and I can hide in the bed. What I think I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move this covering. I'm gonna hide for a second, and if he comes through, we're mixing his ass. We gotta tear him asunder. I almost hit Y. Okay, so I have this hiding spot and I have under the bed. All right, let's open the door. I don't see him right now. I think we're good so far. Just jump here. What the fuck was that? What the? Oh shit! No, bro. Leave me alone. 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 Stop. 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 Stop, bro. Stop. Stop. Stop, bro. Stop. 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 Bro, chill out. Chill out, cuz. Stop, bro. Stop. 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 Stop, bro. Stop. 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 No. Fuck you. Get on the bed. Checkmate. Get on the bed. Oh, we're fucked, bro. Whew. Holy. How the fuck did he get in there? At least I can see. This game's gonna be the end of me, bro. This game is gonna be the end of me. I just need to get to a safe spot real quick. You know what I mean? I just gotta chill for a second. Just give me a second. You know, I just gotta chill for a second. You know what I mean? So the last fuse, where would the last fuse be? Oh. That's got my heart just pumping, you know. Great cardio that I'm getting right now. Great cardio. You know, absolutely love this. Let's find the last key. We have to figure out where that is. You just saw him, right? Okay, so we went to the left a few times. I'm trying to remember what room I was in. That's the issue. This game does really good at making you kind of forget where you were. You know? He took them fucking... Okay, we got two. I swore I just saw him. This game does a really good job of making you tense. We're just gonna hide for a second. Okay. I just kind of have to remember where I was. It's really good at getting me turned around, you know? Like, really good. And I hate it. Turned down? Turned on? No. Turned around. Around. Turned around. shit. Go. Run. Run. Fuck him. We out. We out of here. Yeah, jump that shit, bitch. Almost threw my controller. I had to really hold my controller because I almost threw that shit. I almost threw my controller. I was going to continue my last statement about time, but I think I went too far off in the message I was going to write. What do you mean? Did you write it and it just kind of clipped it? Did I miss it? Let me scroll up. No, the last one I saw was about Logic. That's the last message I saw. You just have to kind of go for this. You may just have to try to mix him and run. Shark face! No, I wrote it, and since it went so far off, I copied it and put it elsewhere. Did you Discord DM me? I'll read it real quick. No, you didn't. I don't know who this is. I'll DM it to you. It's not important. Let me finish writing my thoughts, though. Okay, bet. Just let me know. Speaking of Logic, do you listen to his music at all? I know he's somewhat controversial. Logic kind of fell off for me. I'm not gonna lie. He's on Twitch. Like, Logic fell off after. Let me look at his albums. Like, he used to be good, but he fell off pretty hard, in my opinion. You know, like after. It was like pre-pandemic he fell off for me. I haven't listened to any of his new stuff though. After, let me see. I kind of like him, not everything, but his lyricism is definitely there for me. Yeah. It was after the time when he was really trying to tell it, when he was really trying to be like, yo, I actually am black, guys. Watch. I'm just going to say nigga a bunch, you know? It was kind of around there where I was like, yeah. Logic was on Twitch. You had more viewers than him one day? Really? I just like, he just kind of felt like he was doing his thing. I was like, okay. And then he's like, hey guys, did you actually know I'm half black? Watch. Nigga. And I was like, okay, here we go. And then it just kind of stopped being good. It just started being about, let me just tell you I'm mixed. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, this is how this is going to be. No cap. I was like, bro, chill, right? Like, yeah, he's trying real hard to let everyone know. Lucky that's faded away and he just be rapping now. Okay, I'll check out the new stuff. Because once he got to that point, I was like, I get it, bro. You're mixed. It's okay. Like, we know. We know, bro. It's okay. We get it. Like, chill, Logic, damn. How did he not see me here? New album has 2010s vibes for sure, right up my alley. Okay, if it's the 2010s Logic, then I'll actually like it. You can only say half the word. Yeah. He should, like, it was weird. It's weird. So he ran that way. So I don't have to go through this way because I've already gotten that one. I need to go through this door and to the left. I'm gonna wait for him to run through one more time. Yeah, it was really strange. Like, I understand being like, yo, you know, I just want to let y'all know I'm mixed, but it was like every song. You know? It just got weird. You don't have to respond to the message? Okay, let me read it. He clearly has some trauma he was dealing with. Should have just put that on Twitch or something. Yeah. Like, I'm all for expressing yourself in music. I actually really love when the artist is like real like that. But at a certain point, it felt like it wasn't real. It was just trying to prove something. Like Gina Darling did this week, talked about her abuse. I was like, yo, Gina Darling, who's that? Who's Gina Darling? Not gonna lie, if he didn't say I'm black, I'm mixed, I'm this, I wouldn't have such a problem. Like, you can tell he's mixed, I don't see the issue. Right. He just kind of really pressed upon it, and it was weird. It was really weird. She's the Asian girl that was on G4. I think I saw a TikTok of her talking, but you know, sometimes when you actually hit the home button again, I have seen her. So I saw a little clip, but I hit the home button again, and it refreshed, and I didn't get to finish the video. I'm gonna actually have to look this up because I like, yeah, rip G4 times 2. G4 was such a good channel. Because I saw like she was crying in something. She was crying in the video, and I was listening, and then I accidentally just, you know how TikTok goes. So it looked like it was heavy. Was it a podcast or a YouTube video? Or both? I feel bad I didn't finish it. I didn't know she was on Twitch. It was a Twitch stream? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to look. But I legitimately respect stuff like that, right? I'm cool with being open and vulnerable. I just think, you know, there's a point where it stops being you're open and vulnerable and you're just being weird. She a baddie too? Yeah. True. We never lied. I'm gonna run through one more time. She's a baddie for damn sure? Yeah, like you are not lying. I got the IG up. Give her 6? I mean, 6 is pretty good. One day when someone will say I'm a baddie, I'm saying it right now, Beck. Beck a baddie for real. Oh, sorry, I'm on her IG. My fault. I had her IG pulled up, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think it's cool to express yourself because, especially in moments when you have a platform, because it shows like others is the baddest of the baddies in the best way. Amen, brother. The John Cena music, yeah. I moused over and I wheeled down and a video started playing. All right, we just got to go for it. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Okay, ready? We're gonna have to run around him. He's right there. We're gonna have to run around him. He's gonna see me. Yep. Let's go. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. Get out of here. Up. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. I got it. Please don't tell me he breaks his door down. He breaks his door down, we still mix him. We mix him here. All right, we got the fuse. As weird as this sounds, I was born in an area where the N-word is just a way to greet someone. You got Asians saying it, white people saying it, Hispanics saying it, and obviously black people saying it. So when someone says it, I don't really bat an eye. So when Logic started saying, I didn't even notice. Most artists are like that for me. So I noticed it because it was really overt. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was, when he was doing it, it was really overt. Like, music would stop and you just hear, nigga! And you just be like, yo. Like, I get it, Logic. And then he kept building on it to where I started being like, okay, this is interesting. You know what I mean? And then his overall music as a whole just kind of fell off. Then he did that thing where he's like, I'm done making music. I'm done. And I was like, low-key good, bro. Like, low-key good. And then now he's back. I mean, the words cunt here. We use it instead of a friend. Not race-related, but different strokes. I know what you mean. It's just, you know, it got weird. You know, everybody got to do that fake retirement for the clout. Yeah, he definitely did. He was crying and shit in the video, and I was like, honestly, you know, get out of here. Get out of here, Logic. Like, it's good. Like, you were good for a little bit. You were good for a little bit, bro. Like, it's cool now. We got other artists. He did get a divorce though. His wife was bad too. Guess that hurt. Yeah. Breakup, like, you can tell. Where am I? Oh, I'm hiding in this room. That will mess a person up. That's low key, and this is separate. I think that's kind of why Aiden's acting crazy on Twitch. I mean, to be fair, he had a family to take care of. True. I think that's why Aiden's wilding out. People go about that breakup hurt differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he was pretty stable when he was with Pammy. And you know, that breakup shit hurts. And so low key, I think you start kind of wilding out. You know? No, but for real, Logic low key weird sometimes? Yeah, he is. All right, we just gonna have to mix him if he comes back. We're gonna have to mix this man. Breakups hurt worse when you're an incel? Yeah, you know how it goes. Watch out, bro. This is not the way. Yeah, watch out. Watch out, bro. I'm busy. Watch out, bro. All right, so we got the fuse. Now we just got to put it in. Lovely partnership was probably keeping in check. I think so. Like, there's someone there who knew you and knew how to communicate that you were being weird, you know? That track on the new album with Redman and Seth MacFarlane, that sound is wild. Your Family Guy, though, fire. I heard the sound on TikTok, but I haven't actually listened to the song. So I saw it was Logic, and nobody that I knew that listened to him had really said anything about it, if that makes sense. And so I just, you know, never really looked at it. Just grab the key, please. Grab the key. No. No, it didn't. Just fall down. No, it didn't, bro. That is... No, it didn't. Where'd the key go? No, it didn't, bro. Did that body really just fall to the bottom? It played you. It did. Jump down to shoot? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We may have to. No, it didn't just... No. No, you didn't. I swear, coming to my office, I'm like, hey, I'm trying to crunch numbers and watch stream. Grab it. There we go. No, it didn't. After all that... To office on a Friday? Do you get a chance to work from home? Why my phone's... Oh, duck's on. Let's see if we can jump down the chute. We can't. It's just done. Fuck. 1 hour, 58 minutes till Diablo? Yes, sir. You have an early in person with the board? Going over this month's balance sheet. Okay. Okay. No, it didn't just... Why, bro? Where do I go now? Do I just have to go down? Where did it fall to? We're gonna finish the rest of the day at 12. I know it didn't fall down here. Where the fuck did the body go? Yo, what's up, Chrome? What up, what up, what up? How are you? Where the fuck? Shut up. Find the corresponding room. See, the thing is, it's just a chute. I don't know where it goes. Thank you. How is everyone? Oh, here it is. We found him. Give me that fucking key. We did it. Okay. Now, where was I going again? Where was I going? Because now this door's locked. Back up top? No, it was something down here. Let me see if it's this. Definitely not here. What's up? How Warriors and 7 doing? Nah. No. Nah. Love Outlast. I'm glad you're playing it. It is, it's definitely an experience. You know what I'm saying? It is definitely an experience. What exactly is Diablo like? It's hard for me to describe it because I don't usually play games like that. Watch out for Game 6 play tonight. I just came from this way. Thing is, I'm wasting batteries just kind of looking around. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Bro, we're fucked. What the fuck was that? MMORPG? I don't know if I'd say MMO. It's top-down action adventure looter. You can see other people. May try it out. Yeah, if you do, you gotta try to install it now. Install it like now, because it's gonna take a little bit, and servers are gonna be pretty crazy. What the fuck was chasing me? What the fuck was that? Let's just chill for a second. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm not home though? Ah, damn. But it's on BattleNet. It's on BattleNet. What do you say? What did Real say? About to be celebrating this Warriors blowout? Nah. Wait, so I'm confused. So Diablo is officially dropping or is it something else? So they're having a server slam. They're having a server slam where they're basically trying to make to push the servers to their limit. It's just another beta test before the final one comes out. I low-key kind of wish more games would do this shit so we'd get better games out, you know? Like that would be great. Doing my official white girl duty of listening to Ed Sheeran's new album. I'm not gonna lie to you, Beck. I did not know he had a new album. I know that Dirk and J. Cole put a song out though. I listened to that this morning. Just out? Ah, okay. Thank you for your service. Yeah. Give us a rating, like a 1 out of 10. You know? I know that Dirk and J. Cole put a song out today. You know? That's about it though. Louis Capaldi's new album is excellent, by the way. I'm aware of who Louis Capaldi is. How the fuck? No, he didn't. Watch out. Watch out. How the fuck did you get down here? Watch out, my boy. Close this fucking door. Fuck out of here. Let's go. Open this. Shut this. In the bathroom. Here we go. Close this. J. Cole put a song out? Yeah, with Lil Durk. You know, I wish I could hit him. Take a shit, you know what I'm saying? Real quick. Let's hop on the toilet. Oh, we're not hopping on that toilet. Hell no. Back at it again. What up, Hercules? Even closing the bathroom stall hella loud. Isn't it crazy? Like, I feel like if you're trying to get away from somebody, if you're truly trying to get away, you would not be this fucking loud. And the fact that he's this loud is crazy. It's just crazy to me. This dude for sure has IBS. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Very sad, whiny white boy album. Which one? Louis Capaldi or Ed Sheeran? Not much. I love the horror games. I'm glad you do. Collaboration with such bops? Who? Oh, both. Okay. I was making sure. I was like, I'm aware of who both are. I don't listen to them heavy. But I know who they are, you know. I got like a playlist that got some Louis Capaldi on there, you know. I do. I don't really have a playlist with Ed Sheeran, but you know, Louis Capaldi's fucking hilarious. I've never heard him speak. To be honest. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't been on a new music kick recently. I haven't like been on a new music kick. I've been on like an old school R&B and rap kick recently. You know what I'm saying? You know? I just love it. Any short on YouTube? Okay, I'll have to look. Doors locked, the fucking course. We have 2 batteries left. This is not good. We've got to get out of here. The thing is, I don't remember where I need to go. About to have to mix him. Same, bro. Like, shit, I thought he walked around. Wonder how far you're in this game. So I'm past the doctor, and I'm looking for the actual doctor to get up to the stairs. Happy 4 months. Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you. I'm not great at new music, but Spotify notified me. Beck, do you use the DJ on Spotify? Or no? The DJ's great. No? Did you know there was a DJ, or am you just now finding this out? Because I can show you where it is. Same, bro. Like, I'm telling you. Old school R&B has just had me recently. I didn't know there was a DJ. How's the game going? Terribly. I'm not going to lie to you, folks. I hate horror games. Horrible. Nothing has been giving music lately. I've been listening to Nirvana and the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Both great. You didn't know there was a DJ? Okay, I'm going to show you how to find it. So, when you're on your home screen, right? When you're on your home screen, I didn't know there was a DJ either. Okay, when you're on your home screen on your phone, tap music, and it's literally right here. You just tap music, and it's right there. It's on your computer, too. But I don't know how to get there. Once you play it on your phone, it should pop up on your computer, too. Yes, project, and it talks to you. Like, watch. Ready? I'm going to play it.
Moving right along, I'm going to take you back to your music
It's fucking hilarious. Look up all the. They rejected my W. Maybe reject. Just re-upload it, Phyllis. Like, I think it depends on who's looking at it. Because they literally rejected this. They rejected this emote. I think I have the DJ thing. What? Are you on Spotify? I got back. I'm back. Got some food. Hope you got some good eats. Yo, happy Friday. I can't hear right now, and I'm about to die of hunger, but I love your face, and I'm lurking sexy coffee. Jazzy. Love you, Jazzy. Bro, get some good food. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Apparently I have the worst people looking at my emails. Same. Yeah, I don't have that either. Have you updated your Spotify app recently? No, it's with the Big Mac sauce. I have not had that combo. I have not had that combo, but I may have to try that.
Put my tongue in different places, play it.
Probably not. Yeah, see if you have an update. So good. Sounds good. Like for real.
Yeah. No metaphors, nothing like that. I'm keeping it
sounds
straight
good
to the point with you.
Yo. We are not, before we end stream, we are watching the new Button video, by the way. We are. We're watching the new Button video. I'm putting it on right now and pausing it. Nuggies in the Big Mac sauce? I know who you sing this song about too. It's the 500. Yo, Killmonger, you want to know what song? You want to know what song she played for me the other day? I was in her stream, right? I said, yo, and then she put on this song. She put this song on. And I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Thirst Trap Boy. Play just for you. I'm saying, Killmonger, like she said hi and put this shit on. I said, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, what's happening here? Gotta slide in the DMs like, yo. Like, yo. You know what I'm saying? Interesting, I just came back from watching Diablo 4 and it looks wild as fuck. Yeah, Isaac, try it. She asking for it, the Discord DM's finna be lit? I'm saying, bro. You know what's going down when Neo comes out, right? I was sitting there like, I just started sweating like, what do I do? Like, I was like, yo. Shit, she almost had me doing mic stand tricks in this bitch. I was like, yo. Like, it felt like it was like, you know when they say like an artist is singing and they singing just to you? I felt that. I feel like every time you hear it turns into water park, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yo. I was like, it's just us two. Everybody else here, just the audience. Only real ones know about that? Like, I'm telling you. I was about to be doing them mic tricks, the mic stand tricks Neo does. I was like, don't make me pull the fedora out this nigga was wearing. After that, Skratsx was like, neighbors know my name. Yeah, you know, don't make me pull Trey songs out, bro. But I gotta pull out Trey songs. Like, don't make me pull out Trigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I almost pulled out the playlist. That's, you know, that special playlist that we all got. Gotta shave your head and get the fedora? I may have to. I may have to. I thought I put on like a big ass suit jacket like we were back in the early 2000s. Not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but it all could twist. I mean, you never know. I'm just saying, like, it was crazy. And like, it sounded like I was joking when I was like, she talked to me different, but JT was there. I got the old school playlist, my guy. If not, I get named. Like, I love the old school one. Yeah, JT heard it, bro. She's like, yo, what's up, what's up? I came through. Yo, what's up, Skratsx? I was like, okay. She got me, bro. She got me. She got me, bro. And I'm not even mad. You know? I'm not even mad about it. You know? She seen your clips? God. Okay, ready for my official review? Let's get it back. It's gonna be good. It's gonna go great. I wonder what clip, if she saw a clip, could you imagine, like, if it was like one of the crazy ones? Somebody put the word about my guy, love to see it. Like, you know, W mans. She can't be doing that to my guy. Like, it's crazy. I think it had to be the Crumble, right? What time does she usually stream? She's usually on when Killmonger and JT are on, or India's on. So, like, obviously, I keep my dogs on the main monitor, right? JT and Killmonger always go on the main monitor. You know what I'm saying? But then I turn to the right, and she's full screen. You know what I mean? Full screen. I'm Noti Gang. You know what I'm saying? When I think of old school songs, one comes to mind, Lovers and Friends yeah, that song is great. Sheeran has written an entire huge album of new wedding songs and self-indulgent shit, all sad and slow. Yeah, he is kind of the wedding singer. I can't even hate on having her full screen. Straight Noti Gang, not me. I'm Noti Gang. You know what I'm saying? I'm Noti Gang. I said, yeah, I'm in here, my boy. I'm here. I'm here for this. I am here for this. All right. Let me get back in Outlast. I had my break. I think I got like 30, 40 minutes left of Outlast in me. This song is like, wow, I'd slow dance to this and cry if I was drunk for sure. I don't mind sharing the screen in my Bay Area broski. Like, I got y'all here. I was in both, talking both, and then I went to sleep. You know, last night got a little rough, but then I went to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Do that full screen and dip a toe. You know? Let her know you personally know the head of Crumble Cookies. I DM'd him this morning, so they may answer me today. You know? Oh, I muted Outlast. Hold on. I gotta hear the noises, the sounds of Outlast. You know? Like, JT stream had me out here DoorDash and Grubhub at 11 p.m. Like, I was so hungry because of JT's stream. I was like, damn. Dip It Toe is an underrated CeeLo Green song. I love it. CeeLo. Have her on your mind so you can get through the rest of Outlast. We're definitely not beating this today. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, shit. We're going to have to mix him. I don't remember where I was going. My issue is I don't know where to go. They'll message? I hope so. We're doing another Crumble read on Monday. This is definitely not the way. This is not it. It is goated. That whole episode's great. Wait a minute. Hold on. Last night we were all hungry as fuck and I had just ate dinner. Yeah, like I was... God. I was starving. Daddy's gone. He's not coming over. He's not coming home ever again. I need to listen to CeeLo again. American Dad Hot Tub episode. I love that episode. I haven't seen American Dad in a minute. But my favorite American Dad episode is when they made the band and Steve was singing in it. You know what I'm talking about? Up. I love this. Hold on. I love American Dad.
When am I even gonna have time for this? Dip a toe. Who said that?
Rubberneck episode's fire too. DMCA timestamp, yep.
Wait. You can talk?
I can do a whole lot more than talk, baby. Yeah, don't worry so much. Just give the water a touch.
Oh yeah, man, being East Coast, I can't stay for the full stream. Yeah.
And if the time is right, just let your mind ignite. Nobody has to know that you dipped the toe. Dip the toe.
Oh, God.
Dip the toe.
I love this.
Oh, yes.
No reason to hide.
Cartoon Network show rankings, people were pissed off. I gotta see what these rankings were. I have to.
Hit the jets and watch us blast off.
It was all Mad Courage was number 8. Number 8? Number 8? I think I was recommended Let Me DM You. Yo, Wolf is my boy. I'm telling you. Wolf is my dog for real. Wolf, like, see, that's why I love you, Wolf. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love you, Wolf. Courage being 8 is crazy. Like, that's crazy. I gotta see these ratings, these rankings.
Are we above Egypt?
That's Mount Rushmore.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal with Outlast. I say, I get to the next part where it saves, and then I gotta look. I gotta look. Steven Universe should have been in top 5. Steven Universe is so good. That guy that takes my food took the food I made in class today. I didn't even get to finish cooking it, so it was undercooked. It's chicken. Do I warm him? No, fuck him. Let him get salmonella. Fuck him.
It's just you and me.
That'll teach him to stop taking people's shit. You know, sometimes the only way you learn in life is to get hurt. It's like as a kid, you know, your parents tell you not to touch the stove enough times and you do it and you get burned. Now you know.
Give me the address to the ocean. I'm about to write it a letter. You may be the ocean, but I'm how to
God.
Hey, Dad.
That was great. I love American Dad. Let me unmute this. Sent? Okay. See, Wolf, I'm telling you. Yo, let me mute this tab real quick. Yo, okay. Now, Steven Universe being ahead of Courage is wild. I agree. Okay, Wolf. Okay. I see you. I'm about to make an alt Twitch account for real. You know. No stir. I stand on that. 2. Sorry, y'all. Kids Next Door was 10. Yo, I got to see these rankings. I got to see how bad it is. Steven Universe was really good. But I think I like Courage better. Where was Adventure Time? Not Skratsx wilding out in chats? I'm not wilding out. I'm in an ad, actually. I'm just, you know, I'm just looking for a second. Looking at something, and then, you know, it's right back to it. You know? You know what I mean? Burner Boy KD, I'm going to have to. I think I may have... Jesus, it's a lot of ads. I'm noping out of this stream. That's a lot of ads. If you'll sit through the pre-roll, it must be good. I'm actually getting off of it. I'm getting off. I'm getting back on Outlast. Where's Outlast? It's a lot of ads. I can't sit through it. Discord DM. Okay. I'm about to watch this. Man said not today. I'm just not willing to watch 6 ads. Maybe if it was 2 or 3, I sent the ranking, but mind you, is 3 years old. Okay. So I was going to say, like, I wonder where Regular Show and Adventure Time are, because those 2 are legitimately great.
What do you want from me?
Oh, he broke down these doors. That's right. I don't remember. Hour and a half to 2. Okay. They did some shows dirty. You'll see. All right. Can we just say this is enough Outlast for today, guys? Like. Oh, shit. Mix him. Go. Mix him. We out. Please, run the right way. This way. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit.
needs water, so drink that shit.
Someone extend the horror game. We don't like quitters out here. You keep pushing. Yeah, we'll get to the next save point. I was a little old for Adventure Time. I think my tier list would show my age. Adventure Time, see, I think the thing that like opened my eyes to it is I had little brothers, right? And so my little brothers were watching it, and you know, I'm trying to get that quality time, so I was watching it with them. And I was like, yo, these shows are actually good. Like legitimately good. Shit. We're out of, you know what? We actually have to do this. We have to die. Adventure Time came around to me as an adult for sure. Never finished, but would just peep it on Hulu. It's legitimately good. Yo, kill me real quick. Yeah, stab me real quick. Yeah, thank you. Adventure Time is a deep story. Yeah, and regular show was legitimately good. Like both were legitimately good. Same Skratsx, my little brother opened my eyes on Adventure Time. Like legitimately. And then I love regular. Doesn't the creators of regular show have a new show out? Or am I wrong? We're just running through this bitch. I don't give a fuck. Not that way. Gumball is awesome? Yeah, it is. They do? Okay. I need to watch it. We know it's not that way. Fuck. Move. Get out the way. Move. Fuck out of here. I think I know where it is, actually. I think I know where I need to go. Come here. This way. I'm out of here. Fuck, boy. I think I know where I need to go. Please open the door. Fuck. I was wrong. Yeah, we lose. I was wrong. I guessed wrong there. Yeah, we're just dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead here. Make the jump. All right, let's just chill for a second. Happy Tree Friends? Oh my God, I loved Happy Tree Friends. I loved Happy Tree Friends. That show was legitimately great. All right, let's go back. This is a dead end. That's the pit. I feel like my soul just left my body. My soul just like left my body there, Saul. That was crazy. Surprise, surprise, the king is back. Welcome back, Saul. Yeah, exclamation mark Saul. That was a good one. Holy shit. My soul just left my body. Holy. That was good. It's not this way either. Fuck. I've been saving. I never really expect 2 in a row. When Saul missed the last horror stream, I had to make up for him. I went 11 for 2. Yeah, that was... Sora was really good then, too. I just don't know where to go right now. That's my biggest issue. I make sure I watch it alone. My friends would think I was crazy. Oh, Happy Tree Friends? Where's bro? Don't think you're crazy. We know you are. Sometimes I just fall asleep watching streaming because I work the night shift. No, honestly, I feel that. I feel that. forgot. Who redeemed the points, though? It was Wolf. Wolf did. Yo, Killmonger, thanks for the bids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W bids. Oh. Why the fuck was I going downstairs? There's no fucking way. How the fuck? Yeah, there's just no way. How am I supposed to? Getting close to 11K or so? How am I supposed to? Yo, Iser, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, I put Skratsx through misery today. My pleasure, chat. Yeah, I appreciate you. You know, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad at Wolf, because, like, I can't even be mad, to be honest, Wolf. I can't. How the fuck am I getting over there, though? Make it a tad bit cheaper, Skratsx? I think I'm like one more redemption away from making this bitch like 50. Bro, finally finished my shift and I want to cut my legs off. At least you're done now. This man has Paper Mario hops. Like, what am I supposed to? Ooh, okay. There we go. Follow the blood. Is there a battery? Oh, thank God. Thank God. All right. I mean, I follow instructions here. Why the fuck is it making them? Oh, shit. Did it save? Yeah, it did. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Make the jump. Okay, don't you dare fall. All right, it's saved. It's saved. It's saved. It's saved. Okay? It's saved. Can we watch the Cartoon Network video now? He got hella grip strength with those ledge grabs. He think he playing Smash Bros. And shit. Get out, run. I think it's time. I think it's time. India's gonna be mad she missed this. That's okay. How much further do I have to go? If I can follow the blood... Fuck this game. Fuck this game. How somebody call India? Like, fuck this game, bro. Fuck it. The cartoon list is 15 minutes. We might be done by 2. Fuck this game, bro. It's too late. You don't have to. It's too late. When he fell through that shit, fuck this game, bro. Fuck it. Fuck this game. Fuck. I'm back from the damn store. Welcome back. Welcome back, Suhai. Did you get something good? Rage quit? Yeah, you saw. You not playing anymore? I fine. We'll play a little bit more. We'll play a little bit more. We can play a little bit more. Like we can play a little bit more. More like scared quit? Yeah. I'll boot up a little bit. So an hour if we argue enough. Yeah, I want to watch this Watch Mojo video actually. If we have time, after that, we'll actually play. About 5 minutes more. Yeah, we can. Okay, let me see where it landed me. And then we'll be good. Let me see where it landed me. This game's actually fucking crazy, though. The just chattering you is over the game? It is. It is. It is. Switch screen? Yeah. I was waiting for it to boot up. fucking Ghost, bro. This is fucking Ghost. Where the fuck is the blood? Oh, battery. Give me that. So where the fuck am I supposed to? Oh. Climb up. Okay, that's not it. Climb up. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good again. We're good again. It's gonna be somewhat close to a 10-hour stream, like 8 hours. Probably not. I don't see 8 to 10. I'm gonna die. I just stepped on my dog shit with my white Hirachis on. I'll be back in an hour or two. Yo, I am so sorry. Them ledge grabs. Yeah, that's some grip strength. By the way, I just have to say, I said it earlier, but you weren't in here, Phyllis. I am so proud of how like yesterday's stream went. I don't know if you saw how many people were in there. Buy a VR and replay this? Yeah, there's just no way. There was like, I think there was like 28 to 30 people in there just vibing. And Phyllis was just like operating everything. It was cool. It was cool to see. I don't know if you had your viewer count on, but it was cool. Big ups. Big congrats. For real, for real. What the fuck? Tired as a motherfucker? I'm telling you, it was so good. I don't know if you had your viewer count on, but I was sitting there just like, damn. Okay. Watch Mojo can make anyone argue? Yeah. Them lists be not great. Okay. Also, big W for the gifties. Absolutely, absolutely. You know? Absolutely, absolutely. Max I saw was 26. I was looking, I think I saw like 28 to 30 at one point. And it was crazy. I was like just in there like, okay. Follow Phyllis, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, thank you for following her. Like, Phyllis was just like, boom, boom, in her zone, in her element. It was so cool to see. And I was just sitting there like, and she said she didn't want to stream. And it starts creeping up, I get so nervous. No, you were going about it in a masterful way. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? How can you not jump over a candle? Like, it was funny because I was like, she legitimately said she did not want to stream. And now look at her. Look at her now. Big time. What the fuck was that? Think we're dead here, or? Like, you think I'm dead, or worst hops in the world? Yeah, he couldn't jump over a candle. Remember being like, hell no, I'm not streaming. You was like, hell yeah, yeah, yeah. And now look at you. Now look at you. Who the fuck are they? Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? Did they split up? Locked. Look at his cheeks. Yeah, he. This is ridiculous. those days that you don't want to stream become one of the best ones. No. It's not just the day, Iser. Phyllis didn't want to stream at all. Like, she was like, I don't think I'd be a good streamer. And we were like, Phyllis, you legitimately would be a good streamer. And look at her. Look how good she is. You about to rub his cheeks on you? We mixed him. It's the booty hunter. Average man in Ohio. True. Here we go. Got it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Grab. Oh, no. Oh, my God. What the fuck? That's another day's problem. That's another day's problem. You know? There's a popular saying out there, chat, that goes, you got to know when to hold them, you got to know when to fold them. And right now, we fold. We fold. You know, that is another day's issue, chat. You know, you should play this at 3 a.m. or something. That'd be crazy. A nighttime one, just a random nighttime pop up. That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. Playing it during the day doesn't scare me much, to be honest. It's really the jump scare. Like, there's points in which, like, I legitimately go, I wish someone would fold me. I mean, it's possible, Jamal. I wish someone would hold me. Okay, I see you. Yeah. Yeah. That was, let's get this Watch Mojo video on. Let's watch. Also, chat, I just have to say, congratulations for solving that Wordle in Sticky's chat. That was funny as fuck. Do I have a clip of that? I hope I do. Because that was legitimately funny. You played this in VR for your first playthrough? I watched a total of 10 minutes of Outlast gameplay. I feel cheated. I was driving, though. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'll highlight it if you want to watch it. I need to actually edit these, though. So we have the button. We can close this. I have hiccups. I have the hiccups. Okay. Let me go to my Discord DMs. Let's pull up this Watch Mojo. Are those Funko Pops behind you? They are. They're blurred, but there's 43 of them. There's 43 of them right there. I need to get more, though. I'm kind of lacking. Damn, Seal 2? Yeah. Outlast gave me hiccups. Yeah, I need to edit those. Facts, bro. Can't wait to see one of your edited videos. I need to, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Wolf. I've been watching your gameplay videos. I've been watching a lot of Tim's, and I'm gonna steal some stuff from you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm definitely gonna steal stuff from you. So if you see something that looks familiar, it's because I stole it. You know, I'm definitely borrowing some of the editing styles. I have hiccups right now. You know, I'm just letting you know. Like, if you're like, yo, that looks kind of familiar. Stole it. Stole it. Trust me, once you watch Mojo videos, expect some divided chats. So, bro, all good. That's how we learn. Okay, good. I mean, flattery, you know? Yeah. Time for me to head back to work. Perfect time. You don't want to get, like, divided by this, you know? Here we go. Hold on. Let me get my Black Forces on. All right, let me know when we're ready. Top 10 Cartoon Network series of all time. Of all time. I know this is going to be bad. Wait, why? You know, we got to ride for this list. Okay. Here we go. To be honest, Ben 10 better be on here. We will see. Royal Rumble time. Let's get it.
Cartoon Network has grown a lot since its start in the 90s, and these shows are the cream of the crop. Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning for those who love these shows.
And today, we're counting down our picks for the top 10 Cartoon Network series of all time.
Wait, recording? Yeah, thank you, actually. Okay. Before we start, chat, what is... Hey! Yo, Marina-boo? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? What's up? What's up? How are you? Before we start, I hope they didn't put in honorable mentions. What is your favorite Cartoon Network show? Like, your absolute favorite. Like, I know it's hard. Ben 10, okay. I saw you on Outlast. Yeah. How was it? It was horrible. And I just dropped my camera and the nighttime vision, so I had to get off. Ben 10, okay. Regular show, I think regular show last night was fun. I'm glad, Shadow. I'm glad you had fun. I think mine, I've always wanted a damn Omnitrix. I may make my Apple Watch one. I just saw a timeline of all of Ben 10 the other day. Damn, it's hard as fuck. Let's look at a list of shows before we do this. The House of Imaginary Kids. Ooh. Hold on. Cartoon Network show list. Okay. Skratsx, stop. I think you're talking about, where is it? Every Cartoon Network show as far, okay. Do a cartoon tier list soon? We need to. Picking just to be at the top is hard, but Billy and Mandy. Okay, Billy and Mandy is good. So we have all these. These are all the shows that I'm looking at. And I think, I think it's Foster's. Right, Jazzy? Foster's? Ed, Edd n Eddy was good. Yeah, I think Jazzy was talking about Foster's Home for Imaginary Pets. Did anyone find the girl you thirst follow yet? I don't know what you're talking about, Shadow. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what you're talking about. To be honest, Shadow. They also have a top 20 cartoons of all time. Okay. So here's the thing. As a kid, I'm probably saying Teen Titans. Teen Titans was gas, right? Teen Titans was up there. But I'm not gonna lie. I think Regular Show is just it, bro. I think Regular Show is my favorite. Teen Titans hit you with the trauma? Yeah, it did. I love old Teen Titans. Yeah, not the one that's like the newer one. OG Teen Titans. OG Teen Titans was great. And the theme song was just great. I'm looking to see if there's anything else. Yeah, OG Teen Titans, not Teen Titans Go. OG. Static Shock, though. That was my shit. Yeah, OG, not Go. It's second on your list? Static Shock was my shit, too. Static Shock is my second favorite superhero. Teen Titans Go sucks? Oh, God, it does. It does. This right here. Oh, this is by ratings. Two Stupid Dogs. I remember that show. Two Stupid Dogs. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's do this.
Cartoon Network has grown a lot since its start in the 90s. And
Lyoko intro is fire.
These shows are the cream of the crop.
Yes.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 Cartoon Network series of all time.
Okay.
I think it's that bugle.
My bugle!
For this list, we're taking a look at some of the best Cartoon Network shows to come out since it first hit the airwaves in 1992.
Dexter's Lab
but we're excluding
was
reboots
so good.
and Adult Swim series. Also, be sure
but then that Jackie Chan Adventures, though. Jackie Chan Adventures was so gas, bro. Jackie Chan Adventures. I loved Uncle. Uncle and Jackie Chan Adventures. God. Phoebe, I swear I'm going to shoot a horse if this list is wrong. Courage has this one episode I used to be scared of. Is it the naughty? I have to drive again, send you a DM. Have a good one, my guy. Yo, Wolf, I appreciate you. Drive safe. Yes, it was good as fuck. Jackie Chan Adventures, like the uncle would be like, Jackie! Was Looney Tunes on Cartoon Network? It was. One more thing. One more thing. Return to Slab? Yeah. His uncle's great. When he'd be in the stance, he was like, and he kicked the shit out of the dude. He's like, should I watch the foot? I did make a channel points for a tier list. Return to Slab or Suffer My Curse. Jackie did his own stunts in the cartoon too. Yeah, he did. Jackie does his own stunts everywhere, bro.
To check out our previous lists of the top 10 Cartoon Network cartoons of the 1990s, 2000s, and the 2010s.
I once thought I could protect the world by myself, but I was wrong.
Number 10, Codename Kids Next Door.
Codenamed Kids Next Door is 10. So we're starting at 10 for Codename. Codename Kids Next Door is 10. Whoa. There's 10 better shows than I need to type this down. I need to make sure I get this list right. Okay. Yeah, I'm already not good with this. Okay. This episode used to scare me for some reason. Let me see. While I'm typing this down.
Return the slab.
What?
Return the slab. Or suffer my curse.
What's your offer?
What's your offer?
You will be visited by 3 plagues.
I remember this episode. I can see why it scared you. Okay. Okay. So now, yeah, so I'm writing this down. We're going to see what's ahead of Codename Kids Next Door. This show was so good.
In a world ruled by adults, only one organization has the tools and the means to fight back for the freedom of kids worldwide, the Kids Next Door. With their amazing 2x4 technology, nobody gets the job done better than numbers 1 through 5 of Sector V.
It's always the hard way with you goody-goody little creeps, isn't it?
God, I love this
Number
show.
4? Right!
But not everyone can be a Kids Next Door operator.
And the way the show ended was great. There's no way this is number 10. There's not 9 better shows than this one.
Only those under the age of 13 can join up, but once they do, they have to be prepared to face bizarre adult villains, obnoxious teenagers, greedy candy pirates, or worse, the delightful children from down the lane.
I almost missed those pesky kids next door.
With a unique view of the world from a kid's point of view, either you're in or you're old.
Okay.
I can't be a
Yo,
kid.
if Chowder ends up higher than this show, I'm throwing hands. I
not
agree.
A kid.
Number 9, Star Wars, The Clone Wars.
Okay, Clone Wars was gas. Clone Wars was gas, but I don't know if I can put that ahead of Kids Next Door. Clone Wars was gas. Clone Wars was I'm not even gonna lie to you. Clone Wars was gas. But I don't think it's better than Kids Next Door.
Though the Star Wars prequels have had mixed results according to fans, the Clone Wars TV show is a welcome addition to the expanded universe. Taking place between
that's what I'm saying. Clone Wars is not ahead of Kids Next Door. I'm just gonna say it. That's wrong. Oh my God, y'all used to watch that Ninja Lego show? Ninjago? I think I know exactly what... Clone Wars is in its own category. It's Ninja... What the fuck is the name of that show? I know exactly what you're talking about, Jazzy. Yeah. Yeah, see? It's because JJ. When you have little siblings, you watch this shit.
Episodes 2 and 3, this Cartoon Network series chronicles the Grand
This
Army
feels
of the
like
Republic,
not Cartoon Network to me.
including
I get that.
Anakin Skywalker
They
and
just
his
ended
new
it.
apprentice,
Disney Plus had to bring it back to finish
as they
it.
take
That
on the
is true.
droid armies of the Separatists. Fans may debate about whether this
Ninjago.
show is canon or
There
not,
it is.
but with what it has to offer, it might as well be.
We'll take back our post, shiny or not. There's hope for you yet, rookie.
Filled with plenty of action, interesting faces both old and new, and some of the best storylines in the Star Wars expanded universe, the Force is strong with this series. It's about to get
Such a
stronger
fancy
too, as a
ass, though.
7th season was announced in 2019.
Okay.
Number 8, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I feel Courage at 8 is crazy. Courage at 8 is wild, bro. I think I'm more mad about Courage than I am about Kids Next Door. Such interest, my bald head babe from this show. I see you. Courage at 8. Courage at 8 is crazy. Like I'm about to have to pull out. Where's the emote? Like we about to have to pull the blicky emotes out for this list, bro. This is a crazy. Who chose this?
I'm the spirit of the harvest moon.
Who else is brave enough to deal with some of the strange creatures and ghastly people in the middle of nowhere? Ironically, it's Courage the Cowardly Dog. Abandoned.
Oh, we just watched that yesterday. Naughty.
He was found by the kind and motherly Muriel and her bitter old husband Eustace. When spooky things
This should
start
not be a
happening
damn 8 on the
nowhere,
list. I
Courage
agree.
will
A
naturally
hating ass
scream
bitch
for
made
his
this
life,
list.
but he's
Yeah.
not afraid to step up against
8
danger
is
to protect
wild.
his family, even if Eustace treats him like a stupid dog.
Stupid dog!
The elderly couple is usually oblivious when things get hairy, but Courage knows when something's going wrong.
So ends our little story. What took them so long?
Number
Move this
7,
way up.
Teen Titans.
Okay. Teen Titans at 7. I told you, as a kid, Teen Titans was my favorite one. Teen Titans. Buddy Splash, what's up?
Being a teenager isn't easy, so try being
I feel like that's a
kick-
3. Yeah. 7. Teen Titans was everything to me as a kid. Like, Teen Titans at 7. I don't know who made this list.
but teenage superhero while you're at it. It's one thing to be dealing with insecurities, putting up with each other, and finding that someone's special.
I just know there's going to be a bullshit show in this list. I just feel like there's about to be some bullshit in this list.
But now you have to pile on battling evil criminal masterminds and teenage villains in training. But through it all, the Teen Titans, Robin,
5 at least?
Starfire,
Yeah, it's a top
Cyborg,
5.
Beast Boy, and Raven rise up to the challenge.
Watch Cat Dog be 1. That's a Nickelodeon show, but that'd be wild. Phoebe is being forced to read that
Fight for
script.
the
Yeah,
truth,
Phoebe.
justice, and pizza.
Can we please just order something?
As long
Yeah,
as it's
Cat Dog was
vegetarian.
made.
While they go head-to-head with the show's main villain Slade, among many
My bad,
others,
you're good, you're good.
we get to enjoy watching our favorite
We all were
adolescent
watching
heroes
all these
grow
at
with
once, so I
every
get it.
battle life throws at them, for better or for worse. It's just a shame Teen Titans.
Speaking of, though, hard question. Who was better, though? Who was better? Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network? Who was better at the time? There's a top 20 all-time cartoon list that's new. We got to watch it. Cartoon Network?
Titans
I think
had
so.
to go so soon.
I think Cartoon Network was better.
These Teen Titans were about character development.
I watch
You're out.
Nickelodeon more, but Cartoon Network slaps. Cartoon fucking Network, 57 minutes? Okay, I got you. Cartoon Network on 24/7? Yeah, I think Cartoon Network, as a totality, had better shows.
And heart. I used to be so much cooler.
Number 6, Ed, Edd, and Eddy.
Okay. Ed, and Eddie. Ed, and Eddie. Remember Boomerang? Yeah, I remember Boomerang. Cartoon Network is for when you're starting to become a teen. Nickelodeon's for when you're 2 to 10. Watch Moji either does statistically based lists or they take a poll between a certain amount of people for rewards and or in their office. Okay. Trying to get anything to give up Cartoon Network? Okay. So watch Teen Titans Go. Gotta be furries or some shit, because that show is mad weird. I agree, Rosario. This, as much as I like Ed and Eddie, it's too high. They made me want a Jawbreaker so bad. I was so disappointed when I actually got a Jawbreaker, and I was like, this shit is low-key mid. Double D.
For most kids, summer is a time for having fun in the sun. For Ed, Double D, and Eddie, summer only means 2 things.
Swap Kid Next Door and
cash
Ed? I
and
agree.
Jawbreakers. The Eds are
Teen
the
Titans Go
perfect
and Ben 10
mismatched
reboots are the
trio.
most trash shows.
Eddie
I didn't know there was a Ben 10 reboot, to be honest with you. Boy. Yo, what's up, Arthur Morgan?
is the greedy leader of
How
the
you
crew.
doing?
Double D is the neat freak genius who rocks the pedal steel guitar, and Ed is the lovable goofball who loves chickens.
Oh, please, Eddie, can we get a chicken? Come on, Eddie.
That's how acid is? I did not even know. Yo, Rosario, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ed and Eddie was a long con advertisement for Jawbreakers. You can't change my mind, to be honest. Honestly, I can see that. There isn't. It's garbage. Their shit looked magical. They didn't sell nothing like that in the store. Yeah, they didn't. W follow. Best character in Ed and Eddie is Plank. I don't care what nobody says.
Best friends try to scam their oddball neighbors out of their
Plank,
money.
there he is. There's my goat. There's my goat right there.
To buy jawbreakers, but it doesn't always end well for our favorite dorks.
You know what's funny about Ed and Eddie? They were looking for quarters to buy candy. Now, this shit is buying, like, not the amount of candies they wanted. I got a plank pin on my backpack. Goated, Jazzy. Absolutely goated. I never watched Ed and Eddie as a kid. I loved it.
Jawbreakers, but it doesn't always end well for our favorite dorks. When they aren't scamming the other kids, they can also be seen trying to fit in with the popular crowd or running away from the...
Wasn't it low-key sad the black kid only had a plank as his toy and a friend? Dirty. Yeah.
Love-struck Canker sisters.
The fucking Canker sisters. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite Canker sister. I forget which one this was, but she was the best. The kid's name was Johnny 2x4. And Ed and Eddie was the original Shitty Boys. They was scamming the whole block. Babytron could never. Very true. Steven Universe.
Darn it! Don't hurt it!
Who doesn't love a good coming-of-age story? Meet Steven Universe.
Steven Universe is legitimately
half-gem,
good.
Half-human, training to protect Beach City and the Earth. Under
Steven
the
Universe
guidance
is
of
legitimately
guardians,
good.
The crystal gems, garnet, amethyst,
Steven
and
Universe,
pearl.
that really hit for me.
Steven's
This
an
show's really
excitable
good to
kid
me.
who looks for the best in everyone, including the gems, which is good because he finds out some pretty deep stuff about them.
I'm able to see possible outcomes to most situations.
The gems were bad, bro.
Which comes in handy since you...
I don't feel like Steven Universe is... I don't know. I have to look at this whole list and I'll see. Is Gravity Falls going to be on this list or no?
Danger.
Not my top 5?
The usual Cartoon Network brand of comedy.
Is
this
Gravity
series
Falls
also
on this
offers its
list?
viewers stunning visuals,
Steven Universe was
music,
fire,
and some of
but when they started with the trans stuff, it was kind of OD. Nothing against them, but they did way too much trying to get media attention. No way. Gravity Falls is on... Oh, it's on Disney. My fault. My fault. That was Disney.
Most fascinating
Because Gravity Falls was good, too.
sci-fi world building on TV as we dive into the gems' origins.
Gravity Falls had a great story?
Watching
Yeah, it
Steven
did.
learn and mature as he grows up to become a formidable warrior and caring
Sorry,
friend
Steven Universe
is
is
an
kinda garbage and
incredibly
became shit.
gripping
Okay.
story.
We are the Crystal Gems!
Number 4, Dexter's Laboratory.
Okay. Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab. I'm cool with that being top 5. Dexter's fire. Like, I'm good with that being top 5.
And I'll be stuck forever with my sister.
Pretty okay spot for it? Yeah. I'm good with it being 4.
It's hard being a boy genius, especially when you're the smartest one in the house. Good thing Dexter's got his secret laboratory, where he can perform some of the greatest
Only pick they got right so far?
experiments the world
Yeah,
has
this
never
has
seen.
been...
And no one else knows
This
about
list
his
has been a little
secret lab,
wild.
except his ditzy older sister Dee Dee.
Dexter, I told you I'd get help to catch that mouse, and so I did. See?
Fucking Dee Dee, bro. They got another list where they put Gravity Falls on the worst Disney show list. I wanted to vomit. What the fuck? They put Gravity Falls as one of the worst. A reasonable ranking from Watch Mojo top 10. Most surprising moments. Yeah. Dee Dee was kind of fun. Gravity Falls is one of the worst? That's insane.
She constantly breaks into Dexter's
Steven should not be on this list ahead of Courage. I agree, actually.
lab, which means trouble for his experiments.
I gotta
The
look at
only
this
thing
whole
worse
list.
than his stupid sister is his academic
Mandark.
rival, Mandark.
Fuck
Yes,
Mandark.
Dexter, I can read
Dexter's mom. You know what I'm saying?
your
Dexter's
thoughts,
mom.
and I am smarter than you.
Even though Dexter's a scientific mastermind, there's still a lot about life that even he doesn't understand, like arcade games or girls. But that's okay. Even the smartest boy ever has a lot to learn.
I wonder if I could just
Cartoon Mom's always got the gap. Yeah.
structure of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
foam
yeah.
exterior
I
into a
agree.
liquid state.
What you doing, Dexter? Huh?
Number 3, Samurai Jack.
I forgot about Samurai Jack. I forgot about Samurai Jack for real. Goofy ass rigged ass arcade game, huh? I forgot about Samurai Jack. This show was good. I'm good with this. Never heard of Samurai Jack, not gonna lie. It's good.
From the creator of Dexter's Laboratory
This show's
and
legitimately
the first
good.
incarnation of Star Wars The Clone Wars comes the tale of the warrior out of time. After fighting the evil shapeshifter Aku, the nameless samurai is sent to a future where the demon is at his most powerful.
But I will destroy you in the future.
There is no future for you, Aku.
I disagree.
Yeah, like
Armed only with his
I'm cool with this at 3.
magic sword, the samurai,
They released the final season of Jack, supposed to be mature. Recently?
now called Jack, must find a way to travel back to the past and strike Aku down once and for all. This Cartoon Network show is animation gold, with some of the most creative and gorgeous visuals.
Yeah, a few years back, I think. Like, if you haven't watched this show, I recommend watching it. Have you seen Invincible on Amazon Prime? It's really good. So here's what happened, Rosario. I was watching it, and it got spoiled like crazy for me on Twitter. So I have not finished it. I think I have like 4 or 5 episodes left, but it got spoiled like crazy on Twitter. So I had to give it time where I kind of forgot.
You'll ever see, and an atmosphere that serves as an
Bro,
homage
you gotta
to
watch
classic
it. I've seen. So I'm at the part where they just reassembled I'm gonna say it for lack of a better term, but like their league of superheroes. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I can see how spoiling the show can ruin it. I was so fucking shocked at the last episode. Yeah, so that's where I am. And right when I got there, like, it got spoiled like crazy. So I was like, yo, I can't watch this right now. I went and I watched The Boys, which I loved. The Boys was a good show. And I just haven't finished it. I will finish it, though.
samurai films. Throw in an easy-to-follow story, action to spare, and plenty of humor, and you've got an instant CN classic.
Samurai Jack ain't better than Courage to me. Courage is way too low.
Adventure Time.
Adventure Time was solid. Adventure Time is one of my favorites. Yeah, kind of broke the internet and was hard to ignore the memes and shit. Yeah. I know Breaking Bad is a great show because I knew every character that died before I watched it and it's still top tier. Yeah.
You know what time it is?
Adventure Time?
Would you believe Nickelodeon rejected this show? Well, in this case,
What channel was the Pink Panther on? I think that was on Cartoon Network. And then Boomerang.
Their loss is Cartoon Network's massive gain. This unusual ratings magnet follows Jake the dog and Finn the human as they protect the land of Ooh from all kinds of absurd
Adventure Time is
characters,
so
including
good.
the princess stealing
I think I know
ice
that
cream
Ben 10
and
is
the
appearing
deadly
number 1.
lich. First-time viewers may take one look at the colorful
I think it's going to be
visuals
regular
and think
show,
that
right?
This is just another
Not a
silly
female
cartoon.
on Drake. Welcome
but
in, Drake.
It's anything but. There are plenty of silly moments for sure, but it also approaches some dark and disturbing.
Nobody fumbled like Finn fumbled. If you watched Adventure Time, he was either really cool or really weird. There's 2 sides of the fan base. Yeah, that's actually really true.
Territories, as well as philosophical themes.
Nobody fumbled like Finn fumbled.
Along with some brilliant storytelling, it all adds up to one pretty mathematical animated series.
Mathematical!
What?
You're terrible at math.
Before we unveil
Doctor
our
was so
top
bad.
pick, here are a few honorable.
All right, here's the honorable mentions. Let me get a separate thing for honorable mentions. HM. Okay, let me see. Have you got to watch another Watch the Mojo video after this one?
Mentions.
Want to do the monkey with me?
Johnny Bravo. I mean, yeah, that can't be top 10. Johnny Bravo can't be top 10. My wife cosplays as Marceline. We made her a guitar for it. Ooh.
Come on.
Not Bravo, please.
This is my...
Regular show's not in the top 10. Regular show's not in the top 10, bro.
Jam right here.
Regular show not being top 10 is crazy. Whoa. Regular show was ass, not gonna lie. Whoa. I'm so grateful to all of you every day for not letting me sit alone with my brain. Yo, you're always welcome here, Beck. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm smelling good, feeling schmexy. Okay. Welcome back. How is regular show not even on the list? What's the tea? So we're watching a list of top 10 Cartoon Network series of all time. Right? Here's the list so far. Codename Kids Next Door, Clone Wars, Courage, Teen Titans, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Steven Universe, Dexter's Laboratory, Samurai Jack, Adventure Time. And regular show didn't even make the list. Didn't even make the list. Mordecai fumbled some fine-ass Mockingbirds, not gonna lie. Yeah. What the fuck? What else made this list?
This song sucks.
Cool.
Ben 10. I'm not gonna lie. This is also crazy. Ben 10 should be on this list, bro. Ben 10 is a top 10 Cartoon Network show. First needs to be 5. This is crazy.
So what are we waiting for? Theme.
Young Justice, I'm cool with that being honorable mention. What do they put first? We have no idea yet.
Song? A strategy.
What's that?
Billy and Mandy was so good. The Ben 10 from when he was a teenager was so much better. I'm saying my chat was ready to fight last night. Give me my knife and gun. I'm going to hunt some skinwalkers. Billy and Mandy was so good, bro.
It seems to be a swirling vortex of pure evil coming out of your floor.
What is going to be number one then?
Not quite at the end yet. Almost there, though. Just be sure to subscribe to
All
our
right,
channel
here we go.
and ring
I'm
the
about to be
bell
mad, aren't I?
notified about our latest
Throughout this
videos.
list,
All right,
I'm about
back
to be mad,
business.
bro.
Number 1, the Powerpuff Girls.
There's no fucking way. Look. It was a good show. But there is no fucking way that Powerpuff Girls is better than regular show, Ben 10, Adventure Time. Any of these shows, actually, to be honest with you. Powerpuff Girls. This got to be their personal list. This is, I don't even know what to say, bro. Twitch wanted to kill me for watching this. Like, this is crazy, bro. Powerpuff Girls at 1 is insane. Powerpuff Girls is honorable mention at best. I agree. I put Powerpuff Girls above Clone Wars. Powerpuff Girls had girls and boys watching a show about 3 little girls. Give them credit for that, not gonna lie. No, I'm not saying it's a bad show. Skratsx an AI, it's gotta be. I'm not saying it's a bad show, right? Like, it's Oswald Kids. I watched Powerpuff Girls secretly at home. But, like, I watched it. But ain't no way it's number 1. Ain't no way that this shit is number 1, bro. You just can't convince me that this is number 1. There's just no way. Adventure Time is better than Powerpuff Girls. Ben 10 regular show, better. Billy and Mandy, better than Powerpuff Girls. They pulled show names out of a hat. They had to. Was Tom and Jerry on Cartoon Network? Yes, it was. Tom and Jerry didn't even get mentioned in this shit. Now that I think about it, Tom and Jerry didn't even get mentioned. Looney Tunes? Looney Tunes didn't get mentioned in this? Like, bro, fuck this list. Tom and Jerry's goated? Yeah, fuck this list, bro. How the fuck Tom and Jerry don't even get mentioned?
Sugar.
Fuck this. Fuck this list, bro.
Add some Chemical X and what do you get?
They were on Chemical X when they made this list. And this is why we need to do our own tier list and see where we rank up? Yeah, okay. What do we think? Next week, tier list? I think next week we got to do a tier list on this shit. They on a perk 6,000? Yeah, 60,000. Tier list next week? Where the fuck was Johnny Test? Not even mentioned.
Little superheroines. That's what. With their awesome superpowers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup protect the...
Like, hello? Johnny Test was goated too? Yeah. I hate this shit. Tom and Jerry, Ben 10, Teen Titans regular show are all fucking robbed of the rightful spot.
City of Townsville from evil. Blossom is the brainy leader who's as cool as her ice breath. Bubbles is the joy and laughter.
Buttercup was the best Powerpuff Girl, by the way.
But she can also be pretty hardcore.
Buttercup was the best one.
Show them. I'll prove that I can.
I feel like Watch Mojo's an AI. I agree. Buttercup was the best one. She was the best Powerpuff Girl. What about Fairly Godparents? That's Nickelodeon.
Is the brawn, but she doesn't come without her
Fairly
sensitive
Godparents?
side.
That's Nickelodeon.
Together, they take
Their
down
kids
giant
WB list?
monsters
Oh,
and-
we need a kids WB list. Buttercup was on Smoke. She's my favorite. Yo, I got this Funko Pop. Mojo Jojo. I need it now, like a kids WB one. Okay.
Dangerous foes like Mojo Jojo and him. So if there's trouble in Townsville, you can be sure that the day will be saved.
This motherfucker. Hey, yo, Phoebe, I'm gonna kidnap John Wick's dog and frame you so he kills
Thanks
your
to the
bitch
Powerpuff
ass.
Girls.
Oh, Snake.
Where's My Little Pony? I didn't watch My Little Pony. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you?
Do you agree?
I ain't watched My Little Pony. To be honest with you, I do like him. This villain right here. Yeah. I ain't watched My Little Pony, so I ain't got no opinions on that. Him used to scare me. His voice was wild, wasn't it? Okay, so this list was some bullshit. So now, okay, they got a cartoon list, huh? Where's Recess? That was Disney. That was on ABC. Recess? God, Recess was good. Ninjago? Wasn't even mentioned. Goofy ass list, bullshitty ass list. First time I've been mad at a damn video on stream. Let's see. Let me look through these lists. Let me see. They just be putting out videos, huh? Scooby-Doo? Oh, yeah, Scooby-Doo wasn't even mentioned on that shit. That is true. Scooby-Doo's not even on there. Let me see. I'm looking for the cartoon list. Wait, what the fuck? You look exactly like Cameron from Modern Family? Who do? This confirms my hate for Watch Mojo. It's why I don't watch these videos, bro. You? No. I know who Cameron is. Rosario. Who is... I'm looking for the... This is why I don't watch Mojo, because I leave angry. I leave mad at Watch Mojo, bro. And I'm looking for this list, because it's supposed to be recent. Let me go. Watch Mojo top cartoons. Let me see. Top 20 greatest cartoon series of all time. Are we ready for this list? Are we ready for this? Every Watch Mojo list is ass. They just stretch 10 shows into 20 minutes. We got the top 20. I got me some shrimp po' boy. Ooh. Wait, I didn't see the glaze. The glaze emote just get approved? I'm telling you, bro, Phyllis has the best emotes. I'm gonna find their IP addresses. Be ready, Watch Mojo crew. Dude, I gotta ask you this. This is random. Okay, yeah, what's up? Yeah, earlier on. The glaze emote is good. That's good. What is your question, sir? Before I start this video, we get mad again. The glaze with the... What is your question, sir? Phyllis has the best collective emotes on Twitch. She really does. Phyllis's emotes are just too good. Have you seen black dads try each other's barbecue? No. I want to, though. Black dads try each other's barbecue. Okay. I have that up. As well. Watch it. Okay, let's watch this to just give us a little break from the Watch Mojo thing. Okay? We are going to...
What is going on here?
Okay. Skratsx, what's up? What's up, Illy? I'm at 182 followers. Yo, you know what? We got to get you to 200. We've got to get you to 200. You know what I'm saying? Everyone needs to step back from the gun. Yeah, we're going to watch some black dads try each other's barbecue. Yo, follow Illy if you do not. Give Illy a follow if you do not. Illy's my goat. Illy's my goat for real. You know? Illy's my goat. You know? So if you do not follow her, 183, thank you. Yo, Mama Tatos, let me ask you something. Did you see this list? This is the top 10 Cartoon Networks list that Watch Mojo gave us. I lost all my damn energy. Like, we just got to chill for a second. Have you seen Bondolence on YouTube? It's a short. No, what's Bondolence? What's Bondolence? This is their top 10 list. You know? So, just had to show that one more time. Thank you for the follows. There we go. There we go. We love to see it. It's a meme video of James Bond. Okay, let me copy that. I'm going to have to look at it. Copy. Let me put it on my notepad. On my streamer thing list. There we go. All right. Let's take a little repeat. Lunatics was a good, solid show. I don't know if y'all know about that. I probably have to see it because I don't remember the name. It's OG. Yeah, I'll look it up. Here we go. Black dads try other dads' barbecue. Here we go.
What is going on here? Is this an Asian spare rib?
My name is Marquis Sean Miles.
Hey, what's up? I'm Ruel Belt.
Hello, my name is Louis MacArthur.
My name is Top Rope Zeus.
Top 10 Cartoon Networks. I love Eddie and Eddie. Me too. Same.
And I am here to destroy all barbecue dads. All right, so without giving away all my...
Guarantee these dads will make a better list than Watch Mojo ever could. Wait, before you start, okay. Before I start. What's up? I got a question. Okay, bad. What's your question? Top Rope Zeus is a wild name? Yeah, it is. What is your question, sir? Which one do you think is going to win? Okay, let me look through these. Let me look through them.
What is going on here?
And I will say.
Is this an Asian spare rib?
Should I get another anime? Yes, you can.
My name.
Oh wait, so it's these four.
What is going on here? Is this an Asian spare rib?
I don't know why this guy is calling to me. I feel like he may win this. I don't know what it is, but something's telling me he's winning this. And him second. I would have picked him, but this is going to sound mean. I just don't like the beard, no mustache look. I feel like I trust you less if you're beard, no mustache. You know what I mean? That just tells me like the decision making ain't all there. You know? So I can't fully put my trust in you. Because at first I was like, this guy, but then I saw like no mustache and I was like, nah.
My name is Marquis Sean Miles.
Hey, what's up? I'm Ruel Belt.
Hello, my name is Louis MacArthur.
My name is Top.
I didn't even notice the mustache was missing. It was the first thing I noticed, to be honest with you. Top Rope Zeus.
Top Rope Zeus, and I am here to destroy all
money's on no mustache.
Barbecue dads. All right, so without giving away all my secrets, what goes into making a special barbecue?
He looks like his wife makes a fire potato salad. Like, everyone asks, is his wife making the potato salad? Top Rope Zeus had to throw it in that plug. Yeah, he did. He had to.
Is the love you put in it. You know, I think the biggest thing that goes into it is just being honest about who you making it for and, you know, what you want the reaction to be.
With raisins? Oh, God, not the raisins. Not the raisins. I'm in love with the grill. Okay.
In love with the grill.
Damn, see, like, I want to pick him, but I just don't fully trust him because there's no mustache. I want to trust you, man. I do. But beard, no mustache just says there's a little bit missing there in my trust factor. Yeah, can't stop looking at the lack of mustache. You see what I'm saying? Like, the beard is nice. I actually hate it. I can't trust beard, no mustache. I can trust mustache, no beard. In some cases. All right, BRB. All right, bet. But I just can't fully put my trust in winning.
You gotta make sure you
It goes into it is just being honest
What'd he
about
say?
who you making it for and, you know, what you want the reaction to be.
I'm in love with the grill. I kiss it before I start.
See, like, this is the kind of person I want to pick to win. But I just can't. I can't.
You gotta make sure you're connected with it. You're one.
I also have the sandals, the brown grill sandals, the Jesus 3000s.
Damn, okay. The Jesus 3000s make me want to move you up. The Jesus 3000s make me want to move you up. I'm not going to lie. It does make me want to move you up the list. But the way he's looking at me just screams, I'm not the best here. His screams like, my shit's good to my family, but it's not good enough to win a competition. You know? Like, it's just something about it.
Dads wear with the heel out, and I make sure to always have a little bit of ash on the back.
Damn. Okay. Ashy ankles, ashy heels. Okay. Now I don't know who I think's gonna win. I don't know who's gonna win now. Because like if you got that back of the heel ash, if you've seen the Proud Family, you know you can start a pretty good fire with that. You know? You can. Oscar Proud was doing it all the time. And so that adds a little bit of credit to me. That's crazy if you were in the same uncle sandals your uncle wore, then you're doing work. Exactly. Right? So, yo, Slide Through, what's good? Yo, what's up, Alu? What's up? Game 6 today. Big day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
Back of my heel. It's very important for the seasoning.
Big game 6?
I just knew my beans was gonna be so banging.
Yo, I'm a shower Rick. BRB. All right, bet. Klay Thompson. I'm not worried about Klay. I'm only worried about Steph, to be real with you. But I've seen that other guy. Got the old 2000s, the old R&B blast in the background. I'm not going to lie to you. Can I change my pick? Klay the X Factor for sure. Here's what I'm going to say. Just remember this. The only reason that y'all won last game is because Draymond Green had 20 points. Okay? Let's remember that. In what world, JT, be honest with me. In what world is Draymond scoring 20 points 2 games in a row? In what world is that happening? It's just not. And so if we swap that to Klay, didn't Klay score? Klay scored last game, right? On Earth in 2016. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just not happening, bro. It's not. As long as Anthony Davis is not hurt. He had like 8 points. Did he actually? Hold on. Was he bad? It was Dre and Wig. Oh, it was Wiggs. Okay. It was Wiggs. Yeah, he had 10 points last game. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm with you. But Draymond's not doing it. We'll see what happens. We'll see. But anyways, can I change my pick? I don't trust this dude eating his own beans, bro.
The Jesus 3000s that all dads wear with the heel out, and I make sure to always have a little bit of ash on the back of my heel. It's very important for the seasoning.
Own beans is like, I don't trust him, bro. His picture made him seem more trustworthy than he is.
I just knew my beans was gonna be so banging.
And talking with your food with your mouth full is crazy.
I forgot the ribs.
Forgot the rib? I don't trust him, bro. I've seen this in these niggas roast. I just do not trust him anymore. I don't know. I'm taking back my pick. I can't choose him. I think I got to go no mustache here. I got to choose no mustache. Yeah, I know these niggas. I've never seen this video before. Ever. All 4 dads were instructed to prepare ribs and baked beans. Each dad will try a meal and rate it from 1 to 10, 10 being the best. The dad with the best overall score wins the competition. All right, bad. No mustache looks like he can cook. Yeah, when you kiss the grill to be connected to the grill, you on a different level. You know? You on a different level. Looks can be deceiving. That's true. That is true. Kissing the grill, he got it right. Like, if you kissing the grill to feel connected with it, like, in true dad fashion, some brought what they wanted to bring instead. Okay, here we go. Here we go, bro. Black Dash tried Top Rope Zeus's food. Yeah, no mustache is not fucking with this.
These beans already don't look no good. A little bit that bean, bro.
Damn. I think Ashy Heels is going to win. I don't remember his name. We're going to call him Ashy. He loves that grill like Lino loves his chair. Yo, what's up, Lisa? How are you?
Now.
This looks like somebody already took a bite out of this one. It looked.
The West Mountain noises? Phyllis, I hate it. I hate it.
Like he ain't try to get.
He took them beans. He said, Damn.
Give us the whole rib. I'm a grown man, and this like a little kid rib.
Maybe I'm a little biased on my beans right now.
It's probably because he was eating his beans before he started, bro. He was eating the beans before he started. Did he like drink water before he ate this?
I ain't about to play with them things. That rib was good. It was like,
yeah, when this isn't old. This is like 3 years ago. Lip smacking makes my skin crawl. Oh God, Neff. I hate it. I hate it.
Jerky, beef jerky.
Because this is pink, this tells me that this is not done and it's tough. We don't even have to go there with that one.
Damn.
That's not edible.
I mean, I'm gonna try it out, but I don't know. I mean, that's all right. I think he went to try to put his foot in it and kind of maybe just put an elbow in.
He missed with the foot and put his elbow in it? Damn. One of my besties does it, and every time I hear it from her, I question the whole friendship. Honestly, I feel you. I'll be like, you have to sit a little bit further from me. Like, we can't be sitting this close if I'm going to hear you eating. Like, he said he put his elbow in it.
I don't even know if they cook these beans. You know how you just cook beans in the can and just put them in there? That's what they did. Yeah, another plate. Let's put this to this.
Damn, he ain't even going to eat it? Damn. He not even going to eat it?
Right. Nah.
Yeah, let me check these beans out now.
No cow chewing? I agree. Out the can is.
I don't know what he did with them beans. They taste like nothing. These taste like apps. I'm not even going back. Y'all could just stick to the rib, bro.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm gonna give this one a 6. I need some seasoning or something.
At least some seasoning or something. Damn. That's straight disrespectful? Yeah, like, at least try it, man.
He forgot to say 0.
He gave him a 0?
0. Not even a 1. You lose. That one right.
Damn. He does that to a few?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't even eat that. Look at that meat. Cook the meat. You had all last night.
We went back to the drawing board, let it marinate, let the sauce get up in there, 7. But he put the bean with it. Ugh.
Damn. Damn. 13. Speaking of beans, welcome in, Bean Man. Light the bean. Light it. Beans really that bad? Like, that is crazy. That's crazy. 13. That is crazy. Bean Man, it's perfect timing. That was perfect timing there. I love beans. I'm glad you do. Hopefully we can find someone that makes good ones here. You know? So far, it's a no. It's a no here. They said his beans were trash. They said his beans were just garbage. All right, next guy. Have a good luck, Lino. Yo, follow Lino if you don't. Follow Lino if you don't. Follow Lino if you don't. You know what it is. Follow Lino if you don't. Follow Lino if you don't. I'm saying. I knew it. Like, you had it ready. I just have to. I have to. I just have to say it. Chair fucker. All right, here we go. Next guy. All right, Marcus. Did he say it's Marcus or Marquez?
Okay.
Don't knock it till you rock it.
The Denny's box.
Oh, he got a whole damn dinosaur leg in this. And he gave yams and greens.
Is that Mac? Did he put Mac in there?
Okay. The Denny's box.
Oh.
That is Mac, right? Yeah, like, he came to play.
He got a whole damn dinosaur leg in this. And he gave yams and greens. Listen, this definitely looks like one of them real nice.
That's a bar? Denny's box, that face said help.
Nice cafeteria places that you take your aunt after a good.
Can I just say something? I hate these containers. I hate these containers because I don't like the condensation in the box. You know? I don't like the water in the box. They do that a lot when you have fries too, and I hate it. Looks can be deceiving. Same. I hate this container. At least when it's not vented.
Church service.
Let me show y'all this. This is okay.
Did that shit just fall off? Who'd you pick, Skratsx? I picked the dude with the green beanie, but I don't trust him now. This rib just fell off the bone.
Okay, I see you, Pops.
I see everything that I want to eat but some baked beans.
So
yeah, he said, fuck them beans. You're not getting beans over here.
Even though he gave me a whole
Should we do a poll to see if you pick will win? Okay, let me go back. Where am I? 3:30? We can do a poll. I don't think I'm right, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I'm right. But I'll stick with saying green beanie if you want to run a poll. I want to knock the beanie off his head. I'm so mean. I just don't trust him now.
Thanksgiving plate. I'm just going to judge it just based off of what we going off. We're going to see what's
But some baked beans. Like, all right.
What's up with this big Jurassic Park rib?
We voted for. That's the other thing. This video is old, Wolf, so a lot of people have already seen it. You know? So I don't think we can do it on this one.
Can't let dads just be breaking all the rules, even though he done brought this big Flintstone rib up in here.
Look, now say the rib got to come off the bone, fall off the bone ribs.
What's the rib?
Damn, okay. Okay. Which version of Samuel L. Jackson? Okay. He said that's a real nigga rib. Okay. Now we getting somewhere. Okay, is it Marcus or Marquez?
I don't know if it's better than mine, but it's pretty good.
Black long sleeve guy?
We're going to see what's up.
Which version of Samuel L. Jackson? Back, welcome back. That man stopped talking and started smacking. You know it's good. Like, you know it's good when they do that.
Big Jurassic Park rib.
You can't let dads just be breaking all the rules, even though he done brought this big Flintstone rib up in here.
Look, now say the rib got to come off the bone, fall off.
Nah, Wish Common. Yeah, Wish Common.
Off the bone ribs.
What's the rib?
I don't know if it's better than mine, but it's pretty good.
Damn.
Okay. Marquez, no mustaches, looking like he's top right now.
I ain't come to the barbecue. Whoever he is, we just bring his ribs and you come to the barbecue.
If I had to rate this rib at anything, I give it a strong 7. I don't think you would get canceled at the cookout.
I'll give this plate a 9 because he got me thoroughly impressed.
Damn, a 9. Okay. A 9.
Rib just keep falling off his bone.
You get a 5 out of 10, bro.
A 5. He's the Wish version because the toner didn't come all the way through, so now he light-skinned Samuel. You know, he's the one you got at home. A 5 is crazy.
Because the rib is A+. You don't have no baked beans.
Oh, it's because he ain't bring the beans.
Rib is fire, so you're going to get a 5.
Okay. It's because he ain't bring the beans. That makes sense. I get it now. Reuel? Is that how he said his name? Reuel? Guys, look at the food Discord. Oh, did Illy throw down? It's been a minute. It has been a minute. It's been a minute. Hold on. Light blue looks like the Wish, Tyler Perry's offspring. That boy cheesing. I'm like, hold on. You know, you haven't seen it. When Illy, oh, the pole boy. Okay, hold on. The pole boy. Okay. 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 The pole, like, okay. Okay. I am hungry. Like, yeah, Pharaoh, you see, like, okay. Okay. That looks, yeah, that looks, okay. I am hungry now. Okay. Man. Y'all are just making me hungry? Same, actually. Like, I'm just out here openly suffering. Openly suffering. Is that a shrimp po' boy? It is, Glitch. It is. Okay. 15 minutes? Okay, bet. Okay. This right here looks incredible. Yeah, okay, let me get off this page. Let's go back. I'm getting hungry. Whoever posted that, fuck you. I'm suffering from amazing food. Like, damn. My mouth watered a little bit.
Is that a hot dog?
Is that a hot dog? Let me get a piece. Yeah, share, please.
Yeah, I smell that. It's sweet and sour. Ain't no barbecue.
What in the Panda Express is going on here?
Damn, I knew we couldn't trust.
It's duck sauce on the side of this. This came with fried rice and a fortune cookie.
What kind of sauce is this? Is this like some sort of ketchup?
Damn. You haven't seen the previous food? Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll. For that. They roasting the hell out of this dude's ribs, though. They're roasting the hell out of his ribs. That's the pho. This is the beans and stuff. Don't be respecting Chinese ribs. I don't think they were expecting it for the barbecue cookout. I think they just roasting him. I mean, invite, no cap. Like they just going in on him. There's too many. I can't even find it, Illy, to be honest with you. It's been a minute. Oh, here's the Oreos. Here's the fried Oreos Illy made. You know, she fried them. Fried Oreos. Sounds good. You know. Chinese short ribs are, I love Chinese short ribs. I'm not going to lie to you. You're close. Here's the Oreos. Let me keep scrolling. That's the burrito. That was the cookies. Okay. The pasta. Are those good? The Oreos? Yeah. There's the pasta. And then there's the burger with the grilled cheese buns. Burger with the grilled cheese buns on it. Okay. I am getting hungry. Bro, Illy, to quote Naruto, you're going to make an amazing life. Like, Illy be throwing down, bro. Illy throws down.
It's not cooked, brother.
That's why people vegan right here.
I feel like the other dads. We not following directions. It's barbecue rib. You know what? I'm judging it too much.
I don't know what this is. This came with a label. I'll try the sauce.
Want God to try it, right? I think I'm just gonna pass on this one. Don't.
Damn. They're not even gonna try the rib?
Think nothing about this look right. I said I was gonna try everything, but I'll lie.
It's kind of biting back a little bit as it goes down my throat.
And the beans?
That's crazy. The beans don't fall out the bowl? That's crazy. If I can't feed the whole chat, I mean, like, I'll throw some money in for ingredients. The bean, like, Bert, look.
I had to try it, right? I think I'm just gonna pass on this one. Don't think nothing about this look right. I said I was gonna try everything, but I'll lie.
It's kind of biting back a little bit as it goes down my throat.
And the beans?
That's crazy. Yeah, I'll throw some cash for some ingredients, you know what I'm saying? Shit, when there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, like, you know. Damn.
Oh, nah.
Tastes like potato salad.
The beans taste like potato
There's
salad?
no spice to it. There is no seasoning. It's onions, but they big onions. He could have diced it a little bit because if you at the cookout and you talking to a little thing right there, you say, "Hey, what's happening?" She's gonna be out of there because of the onion.
Hell, I know he didn't do the Dairy Queen special for the Blizzard. He did. He did the Blizzard flip.
Yes.
Y'all, what's up? What's up, Illy? Illy be throwing down. I'm telling you, like Illy's food picks, up there. This is my first time trying a shrimp po' boy. Okay, how do you like it? How do you like it? God damn, yeah. We had the same thought process. Okay, it looks good as hell.
I'm gonna give it a 1 because it came. But I'm gonna pass on this one.
I get it a 2. I'm gonna tell you why, man. This is not a real barbecue spare rib. This came with chopsticks and fried rice. And if
that burst of flavor, right?
You're on the East Coast, it's a big tea that comes up in a plastic container.
Scale of 1 to 10, I have to just give it a 1.
Damn. Okay, we got one last one. All right, Lewis.
Ribs and beans. I thought we were all on the same accord here.
And I just knew my beans gonna be so banged.
Fucking Chinese short ribs. I love Chinese short ribs. I'm making my own unique shrimp po' boy soon. Okay, I need the pics. I'm gonna slap all of them. Yo, Illy, when you make it, I need the pics. Yeah, they didn't like the Chinese short ribs. They gave them 1 each.
I forgot the ribs.
He just gonna bring beans up here.
He ain't make ribs? I thought like he forgot the ribs as in like he didn't try them.
This nigga right here, man.
All right, so no mustache wins.
Did he hide is the rib hidden?
Let me tell you something for black dads. Show up to the cookout with 100 black hungry people with just beans. Brother, you won't see another cookout, I tell you that.
Let me just shut up and try this dude beans. He got some, let me see what's going on with his beans. Beans are not seasoned, people.
Oh my God.
It's good, you gotta season your beans.
This guy, I think he tried to steal my recipe, but he left out the hot sauce.
He probably tried to sprinkle some oregano on here. Either oregano or he dropped a dime bag in this thing.
Considering that he didn't bring meat, barbecue, I don't know if he grilled the beans. Let's give him a 1. Because at least the beans were cooked and they had something else.
I would have rather you shown up with the ribs and not the beans. Don't show up with your side chick, show up with your main chick. So yeah, his overall score, man, I gotta give him like a 3.5.
If you force me to score this based on the fact that he had no ribs, I'm giving you a 0.
My brother, I love you, but.
Damn. No mustache, only eats barbecue and coochie. Yeah, like no mustache wins. No mustache wins. I told you I couldn't trust the green beanie dude. I picked him from the picture, then he started talking. I was like, I can't trust him, bro. Main chick facts.
We got to do better if we're going to...
Real question for the guys in here? Okay, what's up? What's up?
Overall score, man, I got to give him like a 3.5.
Don't be seen with the side chick. Who's the grill king? Hold on, someone's knocking on my door. Hold on. Let me see who's at my door. As soon as I heard no mustache speak, I was locking in that choice. What the fuck? FedEx was at my door. FBI open up, Skratsx? Yeah, we not up. It was FedEx. Who's the grill king? So I'm not a big griller. I'll be real with you. I could do a little bit, but I'm better like in the actual kitchen. I can grill a little bit. Like I do all right. Should I cook a little something? Like I'm better in the actual kitchen. I'll be real with you.
If you force me to score this based on the fact that he had no ribs, I'm giving you a 0.
My brother, I love you, but we got to do better if we're going to raise these babies, baby. We got to do better.
Damn. I got a new grill last fall. Let's go. Okay. Weber Genesis, the classic. I see you, Bert. I see you. So, you know what's crazy here? Here's what's crazy. Who was it that was posting their grilled food in Discord a while back? That was Skratsx and Matt. Skratsx and Matt. They were like going back and forth. Yeah, just beans beat the Chinese short rib. That's crazy. The dude that didn't bring the ribs at all beat the dude with the ribs and the beans. How the Chinese wings didn't do better than only beans? That's what I'm saying. Damn, they can throw it on a grill. Yeah, they can. Check Whisper after this? Okay, bet. That's crazy.
The marathon continues. Happy Father's Day. Y'all already know I'm the best out there. That's what I claim every day. Put love and put soul in your food, and you'll win too.
Not plating something if you mess up is the right move. I agree. Sponsored by Cocoa Butter. That's that good lotion right there. You know, cocoa butter is the lotion. It's the lotion of lotions. You not coming to my cookout? Yeah, you can. Mom's rating each other's banana pudding. Banana pudding's alright. It's not my favorite. 5 minutes? Okay, bad. Let me check my whispers. Check out one of these. Revert. Okay. Okay, hold on. Perfect timing. Can I though? Yeah, can I show up? Like, look. Can I come to the cookout? I'll buy some if I need to. Like, what do I need? Now, fam, y'all be cooking? What in those photos? Yeah, like the photos are crazy, right? The food Discord right now is so good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check these out in a minute. Let me see. What was the other one I was gonna watch? Oh, do I want to watch this now? Now I'm gonna need to shake all y'all's hands. Do I want to watch this right now? Or like, I don't want to be mad. We gotta do a get together? That'd be fire. I don't want to be mad again. I don't feel like I can watch this right now. Not launch Diablo? Let me see. Let me see how long it's gonna take. Battle.net. We got 5 minutes. Update the game. See, if I update it, my stream's gonna lag. I didn't know there was another update because I downloaded it yesterday. Loading account information. Okay, hold on. Shit, I need to shake your hand because your art, right? Pharaoh's art is crazy. Play. Okay. No, in Twitch. Oh, in Twitch info. Got you. Okay. Let's see. My screen. Okay, hold on. Logging in. If I got to do this all again, that scared me. That actually scared me. That actually scared me. Screen reader, I don't need that. Text to speech is fine. A jump scare without channel points? Yeah, that actually scared. That was loud as hell. I need to turn this game down. I need to turn the volume down. It's too loud. Of course it won't let me. Bro, scared of Diablo? I just wasn't ready for the... I wasn't ready for the pure... It was like that in the beta too? Yeah, and it won't let me turn it down yet. It's just loud as hell. You know what I mean? It's just loud for no reason.
Guide my soul to thy sacred light. Blessed Anchoret, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Because it's demons.
Shut up.
Ping me real quick. In Discord? In Discord or no?
Run.
Christ, bro. Disclaimer, loud volume. Yeah, I need to turn it down when it lets me in this. I can't from OBS. I have to go in like action.
Just keep running.
I'll actually turn it down when it gets past the.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Anchoret, thy eternal light.
It's like the same intro as last time. Can I skip it? Can I skip the intro?
Look at me.
Are we cool with that?
All the gold we want.
What is this? This is Diablo.
Right there.
Can I skip this or no? Maybe.
I just came.
Cause like,
knowledge.
I think you can. Okay. Skip. Yeah, like you'll see. We all know who I'm doing. We're Necromancer, my boy. We play Necro here. The graphics are dope. Yeah, we play Necro here, bro. We played. Can I? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Turn this bitch down to like 55. Better. I loved using the one where I can turn into a bear. The graphics are dope. Ilya, are you gonna play Diablo? We play Necro here. It's just a beta, so I'm not going too much into my character creation, I'll be honest with you. So this doesn't carry over, right? Base God. Character was thick. Is it on PS5? I believe so, yeah. Right? Diablo's on PS5, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be on PS5. This man malnourished? Yeah. It is. Oh yeah, because Apocalypse is playing it. Go to the game and select a version. Let's get I'm not really changing the base model too much because again it's just a beta. Oh yeah, Illy, you can download it now if you wanted to. Nah. I'll do it like I'll make a better character later, to be honest with you. Let's go here real quick and just get the there we go. Yes, sir. Let's make this crazy. I feel like red. It's hard for me to... I'll give it a shot. You may like it. That'll be good. Accessories doesn't matter. Let's finalize. I'm not doing hardcore. It's just not happening. All right, let's do this. This is tied already. I played a little bit, but I'm a sucker for character creation. I'm okay. Oh, snap. We starting Diablo right now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We here. Bet too. Oh, whoops. I'm still new for better loot. Damn. I should have. Okay. Damn, I need to play this one too. Yo, JT, if you're trying to play, like, we could play. You know what I'm saying?
Forged as a refuge.
I'm gonna skip the cutscenes though, because y'all can watch those on like
in the burning hells.
Once it's loaded.
Instead, it became a new battleground.
Where it's beta? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
a secretive group.
I forgot what the buttons were. Been a minute. Okay. I forgot what the buttons were for this. I have to remember. You can adjust it in town? Okay. Cold. What's my power? Oh. Rise, my minions. Ha ha ha. You know, that's what I love about this. I ain't played Diablo since 2. 4, from what I've played so far, 4 is fire. And I didn't play Diablo 2, 3, none of them. But 4 is good. I've never played a top-down looter. I liked it from the first beta. Like, grab the beta and we can... I don't know if we can play in the beta, but if we can, like, I'm always down. Rise. You know why I picked Necromancer? You can? Okay, bet. So we can play. The reason why I picked Necro is because I don't know if you've read Solo Leveling, but it gives me that Solo Leveling feel. You know what I'm saying? When he's like, arise. And he has all his shadow minions. That's exactly why I chose Necro. You know? You can only have so many minions, though, unfortunately. For now. Solo Leveling needs to hurry up and come out on anime. Yeah. The Mon one was so good. Oh, shit. I went to scratch my eye and hear some wolves. The Mon one was legitimately good. And so every time he does that, that's what it makes me think of. Arise. I loved it. They've been working on it for hella long. I think it was Summers who was mad. She said like the animation wasn't great yet. This game built different. Yeah, especially like I'm new to it.
Should clear up in the storm.
So, like I said, I've never really played a Diablo. But the graphics are, like, the cutscenes are insane. Can't go this way. You just gotta follow the map, I guess. I only played 3. I heard 3 was really good. I never played it. Like, I've never played it. Trying to get caught up on all the Star Wars content. How's that going? I haven't seen, like, don't get mad at me, but I haven't seen any of the new Star Wars movies.
Demons.
That makes sense.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
That sucks to hear. If it ain't like Chainsaw Man or JJK, I don't want it. Yeah, Summers, like, we saw a trailer for it. And Summers said it wasn't that great. I mean, the Disney ones? Yeah. Like, any of the newer movies, I haven't seen them. I'm not talking like episode 1, 2, or anything like that. Good, don't. I haven't seen those. Like, at all. Like, I guess it's because, like, don't get me wrong. I like Star Wars, but I don't love Star Wars. So I wasn't in a rush, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't. I don't need that right now. I need the tunic, though. How do I pick this shit up again? Okay. -3, we're not wearing it. I'm trying to save you. They're bad. I don't like them at all. They changed so much, huh? The movies are pretty good in my opinion. What up, Arctic Bear? What up? The stuff with Rey was terrible. Mando was good. I haven't seen Mandalorian either. Like, I just get, like, really behind, if that makes sense. Let's fight all these. Just gonna fight these and I'll go back into town in a second. I always kind of explore everything, so sorry about this. I do like this game too because I can talk. Like, this is when I actively need to pause. These are gonna die soon. All the stuff after the last movie was good. Mando and Mando 2 look solid. How many episodes is The Mandalorian? 'Cause I'll watch it. Oh shit. If it's not that many, I'll actually watch it pretty soon. Okay. Two-handed sword, pick that up. I'm gonna single wield though. Each season has 10 episodes. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. They ain't long. I think it's like the Obi-Wan show. Okay. Bad. Yeah, I was just never really in a rush. Because like I said, like, Star Wars is cool. I just never loved it, if that makes sense. You know? This is minus, so we're going to sell this. Let's mark this junk. This is two-handed, but I don't use it. 13. It's the same. Well, I didn't start till last year. Okay. We need to go down this way. You casual like most folks? Yeah, like, I have other fandoms, obviously, but Star Wars just... I always thought it was cool, but it just wasn't really my jam, if that makes sense. What am I doing? Oh, interact.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Top tier pressured by some people I used to be friends with. They were fanatics. I think what ruined it for me, so like as a kid, you remember like the prequels? I watched those and I was like, oh, I like these. And adults were mad as fuck that I said that.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
You know? They were mad as fuck. So I just, it kind of made me not want to watch it. You know, because like, you know how like some of those Star Wars fans are about the prequels?
Watch out there.
I just, I was like, okay, buddy, calm down.
These will keep you safe.
I'm not buying shit. Can I sell though? You can sell all junk. I like the prequels too, fuck them, right? Like, I was cool with it. I was like, Jar Jar Binks kind of fire. And they were like, what did you say, boy? Yeah, they had a purpose. Like, Darth Maul was cool as fuck to me, bro. That fight with Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan was fire. We got some of the best fights. Yeah.
Whatever is out there, we have nowhere else to turn.
But like those like big Star Wars fanatics, like
strength in those ruins.
Ruined it.
I will bring it to heal.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
And like, I think it's fandoms like that ruin it for people, you know? It's kind of like how people feel about My Hero Academia fans. Them motherfuckers are insane.
But I should watch it a little longer.
What's that? You say something?
The top fight between Obi and Anakin, top tier? Yeah. Not all fans, but you know what I'm talking about. Them vocal ones on like Twitter and shit. Them My Hero fans be... Looks at my profile pic. No, you're good, Sly. You're one of the good ones, buddy. But you know what I'm saying though, right? Like, there's some My Hero fans that are... Yeah, some are weird. Yeah. What do I want here? Over here. It's just like, honestly, some of them Dragon Ball fans with Goku, you'd be like, yo, bro, I get it, bro. You like Goku. Okay, how am I supposed to interact with stuff, though? Some of My Hero fans are absolutely crazy. And you know what the thing is? Like, if you haven't read the manga, I don't know why I'm pausing. It doesn't do much in this. If you haven't read the manga like I haven't, they'll ruin it for you. Like, because they shit on the anime. Like, they'll actually ruin it for you. They'll be like, this wasn't like how it was in the manga. You know? Where the fuck am I? Let me go around. That's blocked off, so we need to go this way. Yeah, there's like some anime fandoms that are like the Star Wars fandom. It's always like the extremely vocal ones that are the annoying ones, to be honest, though. Sword set up. Jar Jar would be a huge DBZ fan. Let's get real. I think so. But yeah, like I was saying, those Dragon Ball fans, they get weird. You're like, oh, this character is so strong. Can he beat Goku, though? What about Goku? You're like, bruh, chill the fuck out. Some people voice their opinions too much and not in a good way. I agree wholeheartedly. Like, wholeheartedly. You know exactly what I'm saying? You're like, yo, did you see that Deku really powered up? Can he beat Goku, though? I don't think so. Like, okay, bro. Chill out. Yeah, the Goku comparisons are like, come on. Yeah. I like more brutal anime from what I've learned. I like JJK Chainsaw Hells and Berserk. I haven't seen Berserk, but I've been told not to watch it. I've been told a lot not to watch that one. Weirdly enough. More health potions. Okay. Anime that's actually have stakes and people getting murked. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, Brotherhood was so good. I kind of want... I've been thinking about getting Colonel Mustang's tattoo. Like getting Mustang's symbol tattooed. Berserk has a lot of trigger themes. Is that why? No, they say like it's just not good. I've been told it's not good. Oh, you'd say. Oh. They just told me like it's not very good. Weirdly enough. Yeah, that shit is crazy. The anime fandom be weird. Sometimes people fight over specific things like forms, giving whole essays to why they would win. Yeah. Like, I'm cool with the videos. Like, have you seen the Goku vs. Saitama videos that were animated? Those are cool. But, like, some people just take it too seriously. And you're like, bro, it's a show. Like, calm down, my bro. And, like, don't get me wrong. There's some things, like, I am passionate about in anime stuff. Like, people act like shit's real life. Yeah. Like, I'm big on, I don't think the way Naruto ended was great. I feel like Madara should have been the final boss, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, I don't care if you do, but to write a whole text message or YouTube on something is crazy. Yeah. Market is junk. It's two-handed. I don't want that. 21 powers the same shield, and we'll put the boots on. Like I have like specific points, but I don't really like. I don't know. Some are weird. Okay. You'll be giving whole ass reports on there? Yeah, they do. Fucking love Necromancer in this game. It's just so fun. I get to hang back and just chill. Holy shit. Okay, I leveled up. Not gonna lie, I'm not in this type of camera setting. Yeah, top down is a little weird. The top down is a little weird. I'll be honest with you. Top down takes some getting used to. What helped me was I played Hades. Hades was good. Yeah, but you just be giving discussions. Those people straight up have temperature. Yeah, like it's not that deep for me. It's not that deep. You know? It's not that deep. It's like the other day, where was it where I was talking about Avatar? Whose chat was it? I was talking with someone about Avatar, and we were talking about Korra versus Aang. India's chat. It was India's stream. This reminds me of Halo 2 and like I played Hades, so it made me like used to it. As long as it's not click to move, I don't mind it. If you want to trump the Goku talkers, tell them he can he beat Vegeta though? He's never really won against Vegeta. True. I wasn't into it either, Illy, until I tried Diablo 3 and they pulled it off pretty well. Yeah, as long as it's not click to move, I don't necessarily mind. You know? But yeah. It was India's chat we were talking about. But ever since we had that chalk in India's chat about Korra versus Aang, like who was the better avatar, I've seen a lot of videos of people arguing Korra. And they're mad. They love the table type style. I still tried, of course. The only games I'm not like, there's some games I don't like Civilization 5. I still feel like this is a little bit loud, isn't it? Does it still sound loud to you guys? Or is it just me? It's loud? Okay, bad. A little bit. Where the fuck is the... Okay, my game is actively like starting to get a little weird. Sound. There we go. Got some bass bumping? Yeah, it is loud. Turn them damn 808s down. Like, Jesus. This shit is loud. Overpowering the Crumble ASMR voice. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to put my mic like right here so we can just like have a chill conversation. Like, damn. I usually turn my volume down on my screen so it wouldn't matter when you're loud. So what I was trying to do, I was trying to duck my voice volume. Where no matter, like if I would talk, it would lower the volume down on OBS, but it hasn't worked. Like I did a tutorial and everything, it's just not working right now. Another thing I noticed, these motherfucking minions are not doing as much damage as they used to. They're just not hitting like they were in the first beta. I think they nerfed it, maybe? Yeah. I also don't know if I fought as much. Yeah, give me that. Mark, and give me that. Okay. Suited and booted. I do like that this game is chill, though. I can kind of just vibe and play this game, you know? That's what I really love. Level 4. We want... I did this last time. I believe. Blood Surge versus Bloodlance, yeah. Yeah, I want to fix my audio ducking. That'll be great to do as well. But I do like this game. I like the aura. But since we in the dark setting time to make my room dark. Okay. I need to like clean up after I'm done streaming and stuff. Actually, what I'm gonna do, and I need to do, after stream, I need to go to the gym. I mean, it gets dark? Really? I need to go to the gym. You got them blackout curtains? I need to invest in some. I haven't done that yet. There's a lot of windows in here, though. Make sure I got everything before I... Actually, we're good. I realized yesterday, like, not going to the gym has been messing with me. Like, I've been slacking. I need to get back into it. You know? Oh, shit. Here we go. We'll do that to you. If you don't work out too long, I get beat. Yeah, like the real reason I went quiet last night, y'all streaming, is because, like, low-key, I was having like a full-blown panic attack last night. Like, heart rate got up to 203, if I remember correctly. Too scared to watch too long for spoilers? I mean, I'm only in the beginning part, Beck. It's still the same as it was last time. Yeah, man, you good? Yeah, I'm good now. What's up, India? I'm good now. But like, think I'm sorry to hear that. Like, here, I took a picture because I was like, whoa. Like, see? I took a picture of it yesterday because I was like, yo. But I think it's because, like, when I don't... Sorry to hear that. I'm good now, though. I'm good to hear that now. I'm good now. Like, I think it's like when I don't go for a while, it just kind of messes with me, you know? I don't know what it is about, like, body-mind connection, but I need to get back in. So I think, like, I'm going to start going as soon as stream is over. You know? That's Skratsx same panic attack for the worst. I'm glad you're good now. Yeah. I think it's like I think I just need to be more active. Skratsx, I love you. I love you. I love you. I was just like thinking about, I was like, damn, this is kind of crazy. You know? Facts. Saying we gonna get through this work together. Yeah. So I think like after stream, I need to just not be lazy and just go. So I was telling myself, I don't want to go because it's gonna be crowded, but like, health is wealth, brother. I agree. I was like, it's gonna be crowded, but like, what the fuck is happening over here? What was that? What was that? I get really bad anxiety. We have to go out in public. I don't know what, like, I haven't had like an anxiety attack or anything like that in a while. But that's because I was also in the gym. Not force that shit. Yeah. I was like, it's gonna be crowded, but I realized like you just gotta go. It doesn't even matter, to be honest. I can work because different mindset. I feel that. And so like I just have to get back in the habit of doing it. It's not even like I'm scared of talking to people, to be honest. I just didn't want to wait on machines, but at this point, like, fuck it. Like, I'll be treadmill McGee if I need to. And so, like, I woke up, I ran this morning, so I feel a little bit better, which was good. I haven't run in a little bit, so that feels good. You know, but like, I know Texas is hot, but at least go for a walk for a bit, get some free air. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too, or I need to get back to. I just like woke up, I ran, I got the Couch to 10K app going again. And that was good. That was good. I need someone to talk to me while I go for a walk or something for the first few days. Beck, if you want to get in a voice call, just let me know. Just let me know. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I'm feeling good now. I'm good now. Yo, Sticky Raid. Sticky Raid. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh my god!
Only if I can help you do something too, or you're not a burden, I promise. Well, what up? What up? What up? W Raid. What's up? Sticky Raid. Yo, let me just tell you, Sticky. That moment earlier when you were playing Wordle was great. That was one of the funniest moments I've ever experienced on Twitch. This is two-handed though. That was so funny. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I know you had a great stream. I mean, it's a sticky stream. You know what I'm saying? Seaman for the win. Yeah, that was funny as hell. I think I have a clip. Yo, Diablo 4. Yeah, it just started. It was very good. Sticky is a very good streamer. That was so awesome. It was so funny. I hope she clipped it. Server Slam is out? Yeah, it like just started. It just started. So I'm like just in here. It was great. Because I was like, okay, guys, before we start Outlast, I just need a word because she's playing Wordle. And they were like, semen. Downloading right now. There we go. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out. Follow Sticky if you do not, by the way.
Oh my god!
Sticky streams are legitimately great.
Sorry.
And the vibes, I'll be vibing in there. I can't wait till my emotes approve so I can vibe even more. Her clip, I love it. I love it. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Not my clip, I'm telling you. Sticky's clips, Sticky's streams, why did I just stumble there? Are legitimately good. Legitimately. I need to find that, the Wordle clip. Stiffy? I said Stippy, unfortunately. I don't know why I just, like, misspoke. Where am I going? I'm just kind of walking around. But they're good. You need to follow. We love Stiffy. We do. We do. I think we know what Skratsx thinking about. Unfortunately. I gave too much of a window there, huh? Where are we going? Unfortunately, is wild. You know? The skill's not ready. Okay. I'm just kind of walking. Love Gravity Stiffy. There we go. That just reminded me. Gravity gave me a cool stream idea, and I think I want to do it. Gravity told me, sorry, Skratsx, my influence is always on my brain too. Yeah. I'm just chopped liver. No, we love you. We do. We do. You're not just chopped liver, I promise. I love you. For real. For real. I do. But, so the idea was, I love you. I love you. More. Gravity said I should do a one of those ancestry things, and we do it on stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, that sounds cool. Do it? I think so. Like, that'd be legitimately cool. Where am I going? Skratsx, did I hear you say Outlast? You did, India. You did. Let me tell you what happened. W Gravity do it? I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. W idea? I did mine years ago. It was so cool. Did you find out something that you were surprised about? Dang it. What? Yes? Okay. That's what I want. I want something like, I'll be like, whoa, you closed it? Closed what? Outlast? Yeah, I did. Yeah, let me tell you about Outlast. We were playing Outlast. We got to a point where my character dropped his camera and the night vision, and I just closed the game. Me and Chad agreed. We were like, yeah, fuck this. 35K? Oh, that's because Wolf redeemed it. Wolf redeemed it as soon as he got in here. He redeemed play a scary game and then dipped. Gravity and I both did ours, and we were very shocked. Huh. How long did it take? How long did it take to get it? Oh, we're going the right way now. Okay, we found some enemies. Hello, what's up, Lenny? How are you? How's it going? When? When did I stop, or when did he redeem it? Doing Diablo? Let's go. Yes, sir. It just, like, Server Slam just started. And this is my... I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. Redeem it. He redeemed it today. He redeemed it probably about 30 minutes in the stream. Like 2 months. Okay. I've never played Diablo before until the beta. Same here, actually. And I actually really like it. I really enjoy it. But I got it prime Christmas time, so it took a while to get my results. Okay. I need to order it. Which one did you do, if you don't mind me asking? Had a lot of fun. Gonna be picking it up. Same here, actually. Same here. Something crazy is about to happen. I knew it. Fuck him up. Shit. The damage just isn't hitting the same. I did the $99 Ancestry DNA. Okay. I'm gonna do those. I think that's the way I'll do it. Go. Yo. I feel like my minions aren't hitting as hard as they used to. You know? They're just not hitting the same. Oh, shit. This used to hit different the last time I played. It's very accurate, and it's terrifying, but hey, I'm 0.3% black. Hey, I see you. Yo, please, arise. Okay, good. We got minions. We got minions. Arise.
I'm not ready yet.
Just like... I'm excited. Run. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit. Arise. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I'm honored, to be honest, you know. That means in February you can celebrate with him. You know? It's an experience? Yeah. Kill them ugly motherfuckers? Oh, we are. Woo. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. What? I missed it. Is that why I like you so much? Hot ass bitch. There we go. I need some names. Give me some random names. What's the name right now? Arise, my minions. Arise. Oh, there's a rope. Let me see some real quick. Bread. Always a good name. Bread is always a good name. I like bread. Do we want a wand here? Hispanic Jamal Adriano Santiago Carl Danny Jordan, pronounced like Dominican, Jesus Miguelito, Jonathan Roy, Juan Jr., Quincy Arrows, Angelo, Logan, Bartholomew, Carlos, Jorge, Pedro, Ramon, Andrew, Elijah, Kaido, Bruce, Helicopter, Alejandro, Miguel, Luis, Enrique, Dutch Vanderlyn, Esteban, Julio, Ricardo, Montoya, De La Rosa, Ramirez, Pablo, Amadeus, Chansey, Pikachu. Oh, Martin. There it is, Martin. Heinous Platypus. Yes, add all those. Bread covers today, but I need some for the week. Bulbasaur? He means actual names. Yeah. Well, I mean, he had Helicopter in there, so, you know, and bread worked, so you're pretty good. Squirtle, too, you know? So we're good. We're good. What was I doing? Mark this as junk. Norbit? You got a girlfriend, Norbit? No, you do now. Try this game on the hardest difficulty. I'm still kind of learning it, to be fair. I think maybe when it starts, I will. Like, when it actually does, I will. Right now, I got to learn it. Arthur Morgan. We'll do the wands. My name is Ramon Carlos Garcia Santa Maria La Nina Pinta Pacifica. Quandale Dingle. Good names. Solid names. Absolutely solid names. Up we go. Up we go. Ray Finkel, always a good name. Armor Rack, you got a buckler. Leroy Jenkins. See, now you got names for a while, to be honest. Mike Coxlong, always a good name. Lester. Has anyone seen those clips of RDC where they try to get Mark to say names like Mike Coxlong in the donos, and he's like, "Yo, thanks, Mike Coxlong, for the dono." Doing good. Just took a shower and deep clean my room. How are you? There we go. Okay. I don't want a two-hand. I don't really want a two-hand, unfortunately. The buckler is 44, 21. Graham, always a good name. See, we got names for days. There we go. Ray, pissed, always good. Lurk, playing The Sims. Have fun playing The Sims. Have a good lurk. Bill McCracken, Jamal, Kaiser Soze. You see, like, we got names for days. That should last you for a while. Okay. Dane, also good. Yo, I need more minions. Where are my minions at? I feel like they do less damage than they did Bartholomew. I like that. I like Bartholomew. Why does it feel like Jose Canseco? Jose Canseco is a great name. A great name. Monkey D. Luffy. Gang, I need to go cuddle up tonight. Self-hatred is very real. Don't want to sit here and gripe here. Yo, Beck, we love you here. Just know that.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light.
Truly.
You are heaven sent.
Oh, I remember what happens here. Lana Rose,
Oh,
don't let the
I'm
wife
so
see this.
sorry. We
You follow one of my Twitter accounts? Really? Jose Canseco did.
Have hot stew, good
Remember your thoughts, or was
company,
it
and
just
Stay for a pint.
been a bit since I had a good cuddle, no cap? I feel that, Pharaoh, to be honest.
we'd
Someone
be
hugged me the other day, and I was
honored
like,
if you'd
damn.
join us.
That's been weird. That's rare. Sending positive vibes, all of them. Maybe that's because you don't know me or can't see me, because I very much don't like you. I think, can I pause this? I can't pause this. Hold on. Aren't always the truth, yeah. I think we're always very hard on ourselves, very much harder on ourselves than we would be on other people. Spin back on this village? Yeah. I remember what happens here. They're drugging me. Yep. No, it's important. Skratsx, lock in, please. No. I've seen this part, Beck. I've seen this already. And you're important. I think like we're always ready to be very difficult on ourselves, and we see ourselves in a much harsher light than if someone were the same exact person as us. Does that make sense? You know? And just know, yeah, I'm critical of myself. Yeah, I'm very critical of myself. Much more than I would be if someone was doing the exact same things as I did elsewhere. You know? I'll come back later, or a message to check in. I love you. I love you. Like, I think I look terrible. Yeah. I am my own worst enemy. Same, actually. Same. Not gonna lie, I'm good on cuddling, just horny. Okay, I see you. What did Sora say? I missed it. I can't. Alt tab. Let me go scroll up on my phone. It's not updating. Oh, I can scroll up. I don't know. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. For example, I feel like I know what I want in friendships and relationships with people, but going to an entirely different direction while what I want primarily after moving on. But the thoughts I have, you wouldn't let a friend talk to me that way, so I try to be nice to myself. That's exactly how I'm trying to look at it. Like, it's very easy to be hard on you, you know? And we often don't tend to treat ourselves with the same kindness that we would give other people. And it's something that we need to actively remind ourselves of. We all have those moments, and it can be our hardest critic. The best thing we can do is try to pick ourselves and see the positive and amen. We're also here for you. Yes. Life is two sides, love and hate, light and dark. But just like you have two sides, you're always going to be your best friend. The groaning's making me violent. I am so sorry. You want me to skip it? There you go. I got you. No more groaning. It's ruining the Sims vibe. We're killing the village, though. There we go. McDonald's breakfast is gonna slap tomorrow? You know it. Arise, my minions. Arise. Y'all don't know if people know Don Toliver, but if you do and haven't checked the new album, go listen to it. Is it the one with Justin Bieber on it? Is it? The one with the Biebs? If so, like, or is there a new one? Yes, sir? Yeah, that one's great. Because the song with the Biebs, Private Landing, I played that more than I would like to admit. I'm not going to lie to you. That song is great. That song is legitimately gas. Fuck out of here, Stannis. His Lovesick album? Yeah. You said you didn't see my message. It was a response to something someone said. I can repeat it if you want. I scrolled up and read it. Buying that also on my phone too. Okay. For the entire Don Toliver album was heat. I loved it. I'm a Don Toliver fan though. Absolutely. Hold on. But you're gonna be with yourself forever. I'd rather enjoy what little time I have on this rock than hate on myself. Just to be mean isn't right. I am actively working on loving myself more. Same. That boy don't miss. I just spam. Skitty bop dop. Yes. Good spam. I was riding with that man before he blew up. Like, I'm not gonna say I was early. There's a few artists where I was kind of early on them, but Don Toliver sadly was not. But I went back and discovered. Like, I was playing one of J. Cole's early features earlier today. It was gas. Did the bonk not play? What happened to the bonk? Did it just scam? Here, I got you. No scams. Hold on. I got you. I'll play it myself. The bonk did not play for some reason. You heard it? Oh, it played? I just didn't hear it. Huh. Interesting. Well, there. Just so I hear it. How did I not hear it? It caught. Oh, you got me mid-sentence. Ah, okay. The ad right after. Oh, my fault. My fault. We all are going to have bad days, but it's important to know that they're not permanent. I agree. Lisa spin facts. Lisa spin facts. Lisa spin facts. I haven't seen an ad in so long. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I try to play them, like, not very frequently, but I'm very sorry. That couldn't have been timed any better. That was so funny. What ad did you get? Give me the key, boy.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like
it went bonk, and it was a Nintendo Switch Snap right after. That is great.
Tried to get inside the chapel.
Just don't get sponsored by Raid. I mean, we're not getting sponsored with Raid without some major money. We're after Crumble right now, you know? Since Crumble commented on my video yesterday, like, I'm really,
It's Eric underscore Killmonger gifted Chesbiar a subscription.
I'm telling
it's
you.
Eric underscore Killmonger
Me and
gifted a
Killmonger
tier 1
going
sub
like
to
this in each other's chats.
Chesbiar. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
How did they learn this?
I guess we'll never know. Like, we're literally like this. In each other's chats.
For a reason.
Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I was wondering why it was flashing. And guess what? Bad days is gonna come. But it's up to you to embrace it and overcome it and learn some bad days going quickly. True. Back to back. You know what I'm saying? It like it is. W's. Pretty soon, hopefully if Twitch stops rejecting my newest emote, we'll have a dance emote. But Twitch is on some weird shit. All right, where am I going now? Unlock the chapel door. It's over here. Oh, I was about to fight him. I was ready to fight him. Twitch has been tweaking with this emote BS. Yeah, like it denied. I'll show you the emote that it denied. Yes, one of us.
We accept that one of us. Google got one of us. We accept that one of us.
It's this. That's the emote that got that they denied. That they denied. You know, and so someday I'll get it. The pedals.
Is this real?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Cutscene. You're one of us. Absolutely. Glad to be here. I'm glad to have you here. Also, you know what? I like the music in this. It's really well done. While I'm doing this. Sorry, I clicked out. Hold on. I clicked out. Hold on. I clicked out. I know it's being weird. Hold on. Lurk Sims. Bet. Resident Evil vibes. It's just not very scary. I don't know if you know, but she also streams. Hey, when that happens, yeah, like when I click out and it just starts stuttering, for the record, you see the follow. Just click that button. Click that button.
Our Father has granted you
I'm just saying, like,
to salvation.
Can't do shit. It's okay.
And yet you strive.
Thank you for the shout out. It's okay. The Sim's not going well.
Opportunity.
If you don't follow me, you're banned. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
gamble.
You have to follow.
Covet.
It's follow or like I don't know what to tell you. Like
shameful.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta follow. I put the shout out up there for the follow. You know what I mean? Hey. Yo, Long Llama. Thanks for the follow. The emote, I love that one.
Sin.
W Long Llama.
Is that birth?
What's up? Welcome in. Yo, how am I just seeing this sticky emote? I'm about to spam that one too.
My children.
Oh, here she is. It's Lilith.
The lords of hell
it's Lilith.
Are coming to devour our world.
I just now noticed
Salvation
that she has that dance emote.
Not in the light, but in you.
It's Lilith.
has taught you to deny your heart's desire.
Next. I'm trying to sub live and Ratchet. Yes, sir.
Turned you into a prisoner.
Lilith is beautiful.
Within yourself. Break the chains.
Kiss her? I don't think it'll let me. It's a cutscene. Why she bad as fuck, right?
Who you meant to be.
Look at her.
Break the chains. And be beautiful in sin.
Darkness is crazy. Yeah, they did. They did this really well.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Damn. I do it too? Yeah. Damn. There she is. There's Lilith. Hi, Merfield.
Awakened, mother.
Music with it. It's the, like.
Many. Go to the dry.
It's lagging a little bit.
And continue your preparations.
Like a little bit.
Now, our true work begins.
The lie getting killed like that is brutal. Yeah. I don't even want to play The Sims at this point. I just want to watch open mouth. Wasn't that a good cutscene? That was crazy. Anything in here though? No. The cutscenes in this game are crazy. Blizzard has some of the best cutscenes. People were simming for her when she was first shown. Yeah, they were. Wish you could play as Lilith. That would be cool. I'd let her step on me. Same, actually.
I thought
no shame.
Had swallowed you.
She'll legit scare me. Like the cutscenes are. The cutscenes are wild in this game.
Place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming.
Yeah, because I don't want to be alone.
She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother?
Like a mother.
No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty.
We're about to,
but he knows.
You see how the screen is flickering? Like you can see some of the issues. It's showing my my dead minions.
And you will be in the light's favor.
It was showing my dead minions and like kind of glitching a little bit. I need another minion. Arise. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have 4 now. Okay, we're good.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, did I level up? I did. Whoops. You're my friend for sure. That's why I'm streaming for you guys. Yeah, we're friends. We family over here. Online friends are the best. They really are. They really are. Bessies, I don't have a baby mom, but that's true. That is true. That is true. I'm not gonna lie, Lisa. Yesterday, after we were talking about burgers in JT stream, I had Whataburger. I just have to let you know. What up, Skratsx? Yo, what's up, Beard? What's up? How are you? How's it going? We are testing out the beta.
I'm not ready yet.
It's me 12, like 12-inch Caucasaurus. Just woke up, sadly. Should have been here earlier, but oh well. Oh, it's fine. Which one? I had the patty melt. That's usually my go-to.
I need more time.
The patty melt is like, it's my go-to on these things. Why can't I just break these in one thing? Yeah, I'm glad that you got sleep, Beard. I'm glad that you got to sleep. Patty melt is so good. It's my favorite thing they have. We were talking about in JT stream because we were watching like a burger video, and man, Server Slam gonna be nutty this weekend. I've already seen some glitches, but it's not super bad right now. But I had to play at least once while the Server Slam was out. I think if you beat World Boss, you get a mount. But I'm not entirely sure. That's the thing I think I want. I've been looking for, and that's what I'm thinking about this entire time. This is what I wanted, and I kept wasting my time for such a long time talking to whoever whenever I could. Oh, bet I'm gonna get on my source then? Okay. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing, but I believe that you get a reward challenge. I believe you get a mount if you beat the world boss for the beta. I need to go to a shop though. It's a one-handed sword. Yep. Equip it. Junk. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have to think about that. Yeah, you get a mount? Okay, cool. So I'm definitely going to try it. I'll think for you, it's all good. Yeah. Pharaoh seems like a good thinker, I'm not gonna lie to you. I trust Pharaoh. Like, me and Pharaoh just met, and I feel like we're already like this for real. You know? I feel like we're like this. Our amulet? Okay, we didn't have one of those. Discord DMs for later? I'm still working. Okay. Let me check on my phone. We really are Skratsx? Yeah, like for real. Like for real, for real. Okay. Oh shit, okay. No, like for real, for real. Like we are. Like we legit are for real. We're locked in. That's plus 68. We'll take that. We'll mark this as junk. This is junk. This is junk. That's a two-handed scythe, so I don't want to use that. All right, we need a shop. We need a shop badly, actually. Here we go. There's nothing in there. Okay, give me the crown. Oh, we got a helmet now. There we go. Man, we look stupid right now, huh? That's the thing about early game fits. Like, you look dumb as hell. You know? Like, there's never, like, a good early game one. I'm so excited for this game. This game's late fits. What class did you say you play? Did I not hear it?
I need more.
I'm excited, especially this is my first real Diablo experience. I'm actually really excited for this. Yo, what up, cuh? Fuck out of here. You know what you fucking with? It's me. I played the one where you turn into different animals. Okay. I think that's, I don't know. I had to play this because I'm just a nerd. When I wasn't on stream, I was playing this and I was going, arise. Just like this is motherfucking solo leveling. So I had that moment a year ago, but I told myself that I'm doing me and I'm focused on myself and my mental. No matter if I'm alone or with friends, I'm here to do the best that Illy can do, and I'm not letting anyone down on me. Amen, Illy. Amen. After Lysonot's Burger Talk, Chameleons and I are headed to Five Guys for lunch. Pray for my stomach. Yo, I will send 2 prayers up, JT. 2 prayers, you feel me? That's how much I want you to enjoy Five Guys. That is how much I want you to enjoy it. Five Guys sounds so good. Have a good lurk. Prayers to you, yeah. Oh, I should have added. Five Guys makes good burgers. I like them. They're a little pricey, but I'm with it. I'm fine with it. Like, they do get a little pricey, but overall, I'm fine with it. Five Guys was so greasy the last time I got it. Same, actually. That's what we were talking about. Like, it depends on, like, what you get, I guess. And they're horribly pricey out here in Washington and Texas, too. But those Cajun fries are so good. Making sure I get everything. Have y'all seen that funny video with Five Guys? I don't think so. Do not just yell aloud. My 12-inch Caucasaurus. Texas, man. I miss Texas. That's where I'm at right now in the DF Dubs. I have to send it to you? Okay. Lived in Killeen for a while. Okay. I know where that is. Got that thing. Dang it. What's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Suhai. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? You live in 195? Okay. The only thing I don't really like is the random weather. I'm not excited for it to get super fucking hot. Like, it's already heating up, so I'm not super excited for that, but yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready to use this skill yet. My fault. Oh, a scythe. Another scythe. We're just picking up shit now. Tunic. Dude, it was real feel of 97 2 days ago. It's May. Yeah, it's about to get bad. For real, for real. It's legitimately about to get bad. I'm not ready for the heat. And I hate the hot. That means I have to undress. Like, I'd much rather... I love the cold. People complain about it here. I'm all for it. Remain cold, please. Like, I'm cool with it. Oh, sweat and shit. Yeah, it's cold over... Yeah. I like cold. I can wear hoodies, jackets, you know, like... But in heat, there's only so much you can do. Hoochie Daddy shorts for summer camp. I got them on right now. I was going to say, like... I can't wear Hoochie Daddies to the gym, right? Like, it's been a minute. Okay, sent? All right, bet. Let me see. Yes? Yeah, because, like, Hoochie Daddies are a must here. I got the 5-inchers on. The 5-inchers. Oh, you whispered it to me, didn't you? Skratsx, this song is fire. Yeah, I'm just not listening to that. I'm not going to lie. Whoever posted that in Discord, I'm not. Hope it's not leg day? No. Today would not be leg day. That just reminds me. So a random Instagram account, I had to download this shit. Where is it? Hold on. Let me find it. I had to download this. They sent me a video. Where is it? Hold on. Let me find it. It's this. This is what I got sent yesterday on Instagram. And the account's just gone. This is what I got sent. I think this is it.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
I know the gas, eating a lot of ass. I'm with a lot of homies, so I gotta let them pass.
God, it's all toilet sounds. Where did you record this?
I bought it at the mall. It's the Funny Phone Jerks.
Let me tell you, Bobby, there's nothing funny about these sounds. What? That person on your tape
What the fuck, bro?
Disorder. Now you get ready for the game, okay?
What the fuck?
That boy ain't right.
Bro. They clowned you, bro. Song's fire low-key. I'll play it one more time. That was crazy, though.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Oh my God. I know the gas, eating a lot of ass. I'm with a lot of homies, so I gotta let them pass.
God, it's all toilet sounds. Where did you record this?
I bought it at the mall.
Well, you know you made it. Throw it in the channel intro. I think I need to.
There's nothing funny about these sounds. What that person on your tape has is a medical disorder.
So I gotta let it
get
pass.
Ready for the game, okay?
Yes, sir.
We make it out the gas station with this one. You know it. Hit single. Hit. That's a hit. I got, like, the channel's gone. I got a DM. I was like, what is this? And I listened to it. I just sat here just like, wow. More like ass station. I see what you did there. I see that. Okay. Let me see what this is.
Well, first.
Skip to 1 minute 17 you do. Okay. Skratsx, you make it out the hood. You know it. I'm going to force 3-year-olds to rap this. Straight gas without the G. Yes, sir. 117. Oh, my bed to 5 guys. Okay, let me see.
25.
Exactly. If you could set up the teleport between one place and another, where would that be? Like your bed to 5 guys, or? where would you choose?
I'm sorry?
Your teleport, your...
Our bed to Five Guys?
Yeah.
What?
Where, like, for me, I would do my bedroom straight to a Five Guys. That's where
What's a Five Guys?
It's like a burger place.
Oh!
No, not Five Guys.
Right,
yeah, I don't think she thought about that before she said that.
Well,
hey, whatever you're into. I mean, if you're into that, that's cool.
I mean, that's cool.
No judgment.
I mean, that's fun.
judging.
I mean, sounds good. I mean, not that I'm in. I mean, are you asking?
That's the way you roll.
No, because I'm. Listen.
Wow, I mean, impressive. I'm impressed.
Both of you guys' eyes were like,
Really? Yeah, I don't.
Wow, it's
Jesus,
intense.
English.
Wow.
Wow.
Woo!
London calling.
This is Judgment Free Zone. Hiya, hun. How are you this fine evening? I am great, Red Fox. How are you?
How are you? Transport anywhere? That's a great
Okay,
question.
I don't care about their answer. That was funny. Yeah, I'm finna get out of my room in the Five Guys. Yeah, like she did not. I don't think she thought about that. Man, Five Guys would be a sixum. There you go. Almost got it downloaded. Damn. Yours downloads fast. Mine took like an hour almost. Mine took a while. She was too excited. I have gig internet. Do you have fiber, Beard? I'm jealous of everyone who has fiber internet because I don't. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's why. There's no fiber by me. Well, there is, but it's like not available in my neighborhood. Diablo, what did I miss? It just, Server Slam just started. I worked for CenturyLink out here for like 4 years. Okay. My issue is my friend lives 4 minutes down the road and he has it, but I don't. It's not available in my neighborhood. Finally managed to eat something. Was only plain rice, but it's something. I am glad you ate. That is progress. That is progress. Open. Anyone get it? It depends on your neighborhood, to be honest, Pharaoh. What up, spiders? What up? Get out of here. We got an army out here, boys. I just realized this whole stream is filled with gameplay. For the most part, yeah. We watch some videos, but for the most part, yeah. Gameplay stream, because you know why? We're gamers. We're real gamers out here, boys. We're real gamers. You know what I mean? I told you. You saw the channel trailer. We play games. Do I have to play the channel trailer for you? Like, I don't mind. Yo, what the fuck? Like, you've seen the channel trailer, right? Like, hold on, let me pull it up. Where's the channel trailer? I play games. Like, you've seen this, right? Like, this is real. I play games. You know what I'm saying? I play games. See? I play games. You know what I mean? We don't have to worry about what's in the rest of it, but I play games. $65 a month for me? Your fiber's cheaper than my internet? Damn. Your internet's cheaper than mine, and mine sucks. Hey, do you play games? I do play games. Price for life billing? Just asking for a friend? Yeah, here. I got the answer ready. You know, we don't have to worry about the rest of this. The rest of this does not matter, okay? The rest does not matter. Just the first 3 seconds. I play games. You know what I'm saying? I play games. Real gamer hours. Real gamer hours. But it does matter. I mean, this is the only part that matters, to be honest. I play games. The jacket, though, fire. I love this color hoodie. I play games.
Strawberry cupcake. A vanilla cupcake cookie.
Hold on.
With a heavenly swirl of strawberry cream cheese frosting.
I don't know why I messed that up. My bottom game. Hold on. I'm messing. Hold on a second. I don't know what just happened. I legitimately don't know what just happened. But you just don't see face cam here.
Cupcake. A vanilla cupcake cookie. With a heavenly swirl of strawberry cream cheese frosting.
Why is it doing this?
Decorated with white sprinkles.
I just feel like he's going to jump scare me, bro. I feel it. I don't trust him. Everyone says he's friendly, and I don't trust it. See, this is gameplay, too. So we're just going to, you know, I'm on guard. I'm cool. He is friendly. He don't look friendly to me. You know what I'm saying? We play games. Thank God it's over. Yeah, we play games. We play games here sometimes. Jaden, Diablo beta's up. Download it. Download it. What is going on? That's just, that's just some stuff that happened in stream. That's just a little bit. I think we got to add that King of the Hill part, huh? Hitting him with the Riz, a little bit. Just a little bit. Something light. Something light. Jaden, download the trailer. I lagged. What'd you say? Diablo beta's out. Download it. You got to beat the world boss. We need to mount. Skratsx was forced to light skin. I was. That wasn't me. Yeah, download it. Diablo's your off-stream game. We know because you're playing Zelda right now. Why am I getting all these trash-ass shields? That's better. Wait, what did I see about internet speed? Hold on. 940 upload. Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, I'm still in bed. I only slept 2-3 hours. It's alright, get up. That's enough time. It's alright. Just reset your sleep schedule. To be honest, you might as well. You're here. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have good Wi-Fi, but not that good. My Wi-Fi is ass. Spectrum is the worst internet company in America. All that is, I have a bonded fiber connection. Yeah, Spectrum's the top 2 worst internet company in America, and it's not 2. I'll tell you that. They're gonna find the stream and cut you off. They probably would. It's been bad. There's been times where I'm complaining, and they're basically giving me the attitude, where are you gonna go? You can't switch. Your only other option is 75 down from AT&T. My download is 51.9 and my upload is 38. I pay for. I don't have the Ethernet. I'm not connected to Ethernet either. Worn shoes. Damn. Proven stompers. I hate my internet company. What am I doing in here? Eastern Pass. Interact. Interact. Where you going, boy? Where you going, boy? Pick up the tunic. We're gonna have to drop stuff soon. Man, early game loot is just so bad. With Ethernet, I'm gonna get 100 easy. Okay. I wish I had an Ethernet connection. I'm just too far from the router. Once I get fiber, though, it's over. Then I don't have to completely get off my computer for stuff. Not picking this. Wait, target. Guys, conversations are unique. A few days ago, we were talking about math, then nostalgia, then movies, and now networks. Yeah, you're on. How do you gonna roll a druid? Okay. That's 69, and this is 44, so we'll use this. Mark that as junk. I love that emote. I didn't know Sticky had that one yet. He escaped from a trap but didn't make it far. Whoever's hunting his creatures, nowhere in sight. How do you what? Play online. About to hit the gym. Much love. Have a good stream. Yo, Alu, have a good workout. Took her forever to get her dance emote approved. Yeah, my first one. So the one that I put, I showed you. It got denied, so I'm waiting. Lakers in 6. Yes, sir. Today's the day. Get the gains. I'm going to the gym after I'm done streaming. Oh, I just got Mother's Day stuff for Mother's Day. Okay. The school-made, handmade stuff. That's gotta be cool. That's gotta be cool. I remember making my mom stuff like that, and I think my favorite thing I made her was this jar of colored sand and stuff as a kid. Yeah, it's awesome. And I made my mom one of those noodle necklaces that are out of noodles. And she wore it to an actual big business meeting. And they were like, yo, what is that? And she's like, my son made this. Yo, what is this loot? What the fuck? Okay. It was cool. See ya, Alu. Is this legendary too? No, this is just regular. This is regular. We need a shop. We can't hold any more stuff. I gotta stop looting. Like, this is getting bad. Yeah, I think like the handmade Mother's Day stuff, especially from like when you're little kids, is cool. That's cool. My son said I love mom because she's the best cooker. That is a good reason. Honestly, I trust it. I told you, Lisa's my Twitch Keith Lee. She is the Keith Lee on Twitch for me. I'm gonna push and get to the city quick. Oh, is that where it starts? Okay. Yo, this helmet I got is nice. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Move my camera. Look at that helmet. That helmet is nice. I like it. I need to move to the other side, I think, for this game. Is it awkward? It's drip, right? I need to move my camera and stuff. We're moving to the other side. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. Much better. Now you can see everything. Goofy looking helmet. Okay, Suhai. That helmet is gold first. Like, we got some good loot. I wish this would carry over. No titles. Oh, I don't know anything about this. I'll look at that later. Did you see my username? No, you didn't. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hey, look at that off screen. Don't say you see it laughing coffin because Sword Art Online. Give me all this stuff. I'm trying to get gold loot. The loot is better. Yeah, I can't pick up anything else. I need a store. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Interact with the door. Yeah, they're freshly used. Lakers gonna dunk, you damn right. It ends tonight. As whose song was that? Was that All American Rejects? It ends tonight. Is it? I'm not entirely sure. We got it. The series ends tonight. Because if it doesn't, I have to go find a corgi who's been predicting games. Uh-oh. 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 Well, shit.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper.
That rap was so fucking goofy. You talking about mine? Yeah.
I'm bloody hungry.
I don't remember what. Oh, it was because of T-Pain, bro. It was when we were watching that T-Pain video.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Wish it wasn't true, but it is, unfortunately.
Why did I have that vision?
Unfortunately.
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about the air in your room. By the way,
blood of a demon.
That's being Brit. Do you like my accent? I'm trying to be a little bit.
The daughter of hatred.
Why you say by the way?
The mother of sanctuary.
Screw you for that jump scare the other night.
She was banished ages ago.
I had to, Lino. Like,
but this world.
I had
is
to.
Her creation.
You know, I wasn't expecting you to play a scary game, but my mouse just hovered over. I got 50K points. What am I supposed to do with them?
What does she want?
That's the question.
Like, I got 50K.
Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict.
But if it helps, I got jump scared a lot today playing. You know, I almost threw my controller playing Outlast.
But Lilith serves neither side.
You know?
She has her own plans for us.
I don't know if that helps or not, but
me,
you know,
it
was pretty bad.
Corrupted.
Not sure.
Yes.
But you two share a connection.
You know, I just.
What will you do about it?
What the fuck says British
Use
calmly?
it. Find out what she's after.
The blazing email is good. I got clipped religiously. I saw.
Then we're in this together.
I looked through the clips later.
Rest while you can.
So good.
Then we'll start in Kiovashad.
What game was that?
If we can't stop Lilith,
Like 15 clips off one clip?
We'll
really?
All be damned.
Damn. I think for real, Lino, you'd probably go viral if you just posted all those on TikTok for real. 9th child streak. Okay, let me write that down. I could see it. 9th child streak. Got it. I think did Petty recommend you that game or no? I think he recommended me that game and I just haven't got it. I just uploaded one, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think, you know how Rage went viral for his scream? For like how he screams when he's playing games? I think you'd get that too.
Young.
Yep, Petty and Phyllis did, of course.
Freshly turned.
Petty knows his horror games because he plays them a lot.
Than the others.
With the new Florgios on the
They're
G.
spreading.
Only Legends Understand. Good song. Good song. Good song. Missed that Roddy Ricch low key. I'm gonna start posting again. Good. You should. You got some good clips. Like your TikTok could be big. Interact. Can't pick up anything. Damn it. Oh shit. Color purple is heavily associated with balling as well. You know, I mean, that's what we do on my squad. We ball. What's up, Patty? What up? Okay, we leveled up. Did I not level up my... Oh, that was it. There we go. Here we are. I love this skill. It's just so good. Necro is just so good, bro.
My burden is too great.
It's just too good.
Arius.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father.
You know what I mean?
He's real.
It's just a skill that is just...
An angel walks
too
among
powerful.
us.
OP, if you will.
And when he learns that Lilith is here,
Country version of
blood
Ball and
will
Slaps.
flow.
I haven't heard it before.
They are
To be real
ancient
with you.
enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can
You can
stop
see
it.
some of the glitches on here.
That's not me. Kiyobushad lies just ahead.
Feeling like it was last beta or still less. So it doesn't lag as much as it did the last one, but there's still some glitches, like little ones, but they're not super noticeable. But I have noticed that my minions here do less damage than they did in the last beta, and I don't like that. To be honest with you, I don't like that. I remember this part. This is about as far as I got because I didn't get to play a lot.
We have no time for this. To enter Kiyobushad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take
Hold on,
it.
Suhai. I got you. Hold on. Let me free you. I see your link too. I got you. Is that your Discord or am I crazy? What? Are you in? Are you in the Discord? Did you join? Hold on, let me see. You're free, Suhai. I see your link too. I got it copied. Hold on. Let me pause this.
And inscribe it with the sin which
It's what my Discord? On screen. Oh, I just got this one too. How come it says I got this from the future? Oh yeah, you are. You're in my Discord. Oh, but not on screen though. My Discord is going. Cool enough. Let me see what this is. Let me see what this is. Oh, I'll listen to this later. The country version of Ballin'. I'll leave the tab up. I'll listen to that later. And then I got Discord DM. What is this TikTok? Okay. And I'll watch that too. Let's get through. What was I doing? Burn your sin. All right, what's my sin this time? What happens if I inscribe nothing but scribbles? I'm gonna try it. I want to try that.
This is a waste of time.
It is a bloody waste of
Did
time.
you say something?
No, absolutely not. Lust? Sell your stuff? I need to get to the shop. All right, is it gonna work? I did.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
We have none.
Welcome to Kjovashad.
Got him. Lust, greed, sloth, rage. Switch scene. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Oh, I need to go. Where was I? Top left? There we are. Lust. There we go.
Not while I'm in town.
There a store around here? I need to sell all my stuff. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. I know there's a store up here. Yup, there it is. Hello, people. There we go. Discord DM? Okay, bad. Why can't I remember all the deadly sins? It's... So you got... What'd you get? Greed, lust, greed, sloth, rage, gluttony. In that one? Time to resume my manga. Yo, Illy, how are you liking the app? It hasn't given you any bugs or anything, right? Let me check Discord DMs. That reminded me. Gluttony is one. It's because I remember him from Full Metal Alchemist. Envy. Yeah, I'm thinking of FMA. Envy is one. Oh, what's the other one? Wrath. Did we get Wrath? Yeah. Yes. There we go. Lust, greed, sloth, rage, gluttony, envy, wrath. How could I forget Wrath? Oh, let me see. Let me see what we got here. Who let Mr. Krabs cook up like this? Okay, let me see. No rage, though? Rage is Wrath, yeah.
Brand new bag for bro, but I didn't pay for it.
Oh, rage instead of Wrath. Oh, so we're still missing one.
Secret formula, I went and put flavor in.
Damn.
I do not fuck with no pussies, I can't let no haters in. Sponge boy, get back on the grill. The customers already waiting, they already pay for the meal.
Okay, good, I'm glad.
You been through the deal. Keep watch for that little boy that's plotting on me, I know he gon' steal. He gon' need some foreplay. Go get some tissues. Crush the crew, told it the mess. Mess with the game, you get all of these issues.
Good link. I like that. I need to heart that. Hold on, let me mute this and play again. Damn, Sandy. Okay. This is the background I play Sims. Let's play it one more time. Up.
Brand new bag for bro, but I didn't pay for it.
Run it up.
I like spending that cash cause I'm trying to savor it.
Yo, what up, Day Day?
Formula, I went and put flavor in.
What up?
I do not fuck with no pussies, I can't let no haters in. Sponge boy, get back on the grill. The customers already waiting, they already pay for the meal.
Damn, Sandy.
Sweet work. You been through the deal. Keep watch for that little boy that's plotting on me, I know he gon' steal. He gon' need some foreplay. Go get some tissues. Crush the crew, told it the mess. Mess with the game, you get all of these issues.
I need a full version. They gotta start making full versions of these. Sandy throwing it back is crazy. Hey, yo, what's Sandy doing? Okay. I'm gonna play right now, actually. Where's the link? Like, they teasing us? Yeah, like, give me the full version of these songs. Stop with the halves. You know? Because that'd be great. Credit for this music goes to Oddwin. Okay, let me see what the Oddwin is. He has a YouTube. Wait. It's on Spotify? It is on Spotify. Okay, what's his name? The Krusty Pack. Hold on. The Krusty Pack. Secret formula?
They don't know.
It is this, isn't it?
They don't know.
Krusty Pack. I found it.
Buy these bags. Counting this cash. Buy these bags.
There's 3 songs on here.
Mr. Squidward.
The Krusty Pack.
Mr. Krabs. Buy these bags. Counting this
Okay.
cash.
All doing that.
They don't know.
Damn. This is wild, right? Damn.
Pull up looking clean. Crazy crew the team. Bad bitches on me. I was bumping KPG.
Right.
You tell me all I need. Now I'm marching with my fleet.
Yeah, okay.
I don't fuck with squares and I don't fuck with no stars. Better not down from 12. Heard you out here stealing bars.
Damn.
I don't care about this work and definitely don't care about who you are. Wait, watch out, Mr. Squidward. Yeah, you better be working hard. Mr. Krabs, please give me my check. You'll get it soon, but I won't promise that. Gotta get back to the bed.
Damn.
Straight to the cash. Power been popping them tags. He gotta go double up all of his racks.
Not Squid with the bars.
I promise I'll never go broke. Used to be broke back before. Me and Plankton, yeah, we slept on the floor. Then I found me a little formula.
Okay.
I had to open the doors. But he cannot open the door for Brown, cause Plankton, he switched on the bro. They don't know. They don't know.
When's the just fast? Okay, fast travel. Good. Hold on. Let me cue up the other one. There's 3 songs.
By these bags. Counting this cash. By these bags. Counting this cash.
Damn. The crusty fact. Promise I'll never grow broke.
By these bags. Counting this cash. They don't know. They don't know.
Mr. Krabs going.
They don't know.
Yeah, come on, you did. Y'all been looking a lot like Divinity 2, not gonna lie. I've never played Divinity. Is it good?
You know what I'm saying? I'm out here with SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, Squidward, all the niggas who crush these crew, nigga. Fuck with
That's what you say, nigga.
Okay. Fucking Krabs. Damn. Okay, I don't own one yet.
Brand new bag for Pro, but I didn't pay for it.
Oh, here it is.
I don't like spending that cash because I'm trying to
This
save
one's called Crew Anthem.
Secret formula, I went and put flavor in. I do not fuck with no plugins, I can't let no haters in. Sponge boy, get back on the grill. The customers already waiting, they already paid for the meal. Squidward.
Does it work with controller? If it works with controller, I won't mind.
That's blinding on me, I know he gon' steal. He gon' need some foreign ply. Go get some tissues. Crush the crew, told it the mess. Mess with the game, you get all of these issues. I just been counting this money.
No shot, I heard the N-word from Krabs. Yeah.
No patties, that's for me. I open my doors, they start running. It's an event when we open doors, just like the bubble ball. The patties are there, never cold. That's something that Plankton would never know. That's something for Plankton I'll never show.
This is the one, yeah, this is it. Krusty Crew Anthem.
They counting you out cause I ran the poll. If he talk on the crew, I got 13 words to say to him. Ain't no more customers up in this restaurant, you know there's no saving him.
Think so?
They can barely get by, he eating the holograms, living a lie. We kicking them out if he step on the slide. They're watching me flourish, I'm watching them ride. Damn. Brand new bag for Pro, but I didn't pay for it.
Look at the album art.
I don't like spending that cash cause I'm trying to savor it.
Look at it.
Secret formula,
I tap and a gold tooth.
I do not fuck with no plugins, I can't let no haters in. Sponge boy, get back on the grill. The customers already waiting, they already paid for the meal. Squidward, you been through the deal. Keep watch for that little boy that's plotting on me, I know he gon' steal. Christy Crew in this bitch again.
Heard Hank Trill? No, what's Hank Trill?
Plankton ain't got nothing on the Krabby Patty. That's a whole bunch of stars you can't steal.
What's Hank Trill?
Whatever. We have this bitch.
Kind of bad. King of Hill with Trill.
You know it's Skratsx in this bitch. Double the ice on my wrist. These real bills I don't do counterfeits. Don't want fame, I'm just trying to get rich. If I see a penny, I'm a pinch. Came here from nothing, I made every cent. They know I'm a star in this bitch. Diamond shine like a star in this bitch.
Why you sound like Yee?
Never grinded too hard for this shit.
Why Mr. Krabs sound like Yee?
Feeling like Sadie, I'm kicking out shit. Just like karate. She really calling me sloppy.
On Spotify, I think.
She giving sloppy. Bubble blowing in the pot. Krusty Krab, I'm in the lobby. Counting this money, a hobby. Krusty Krab, that be the mafia. The competition
propane money.
But they'll never get hands on the formula.
Okay.
Better go hide your bitch. We doing the pay to
I personally don't play it on controller, but on Steam, the controller play form, the games have most possible play. Okay, I'm much more well because Diablo is quick to play. I just realized, but I play on controllers, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, let me see. Let me see what Hank Hill's talking about. Propane Money by Hank Trill. Let me see what he's talking about. It's Patrick, I think. Let's see what he's talking about.
I keep that thing on me. God damn it, Bobby. They see me selling propane and now they trying to copy. Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
What the hell?
Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like
Hank
Pablo
Trills.
Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that
Do it mean
fella
Hank Hill
cause he
impersonation?
didn't make
Do
his
you?
payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Oh man, goddamn, I caught Bobby jacking off. Syrup ain't no cough. Big Hank break the law. Lady Bird, that's my dog. Peggy got that wet, I'll flip you like a tech deck. Yeah, I'll run my set. I'm running up them checks. If you using charcoal,
they should do AI ones now.
Don't forget.
Propane till I'm dead.
Lady Bird.
Bitch, I'm off the meds. We be smoking loud, and you smoking on mid. Me and Dale getting lit, and I'm running from the feds. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar,
I never hear about
but I don't
this.
sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch.
Okay.
Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments.
Okay.
Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
Whether it is by accident or fate.
Okay, Hank. Damn. How'd I never hear about that? You really said he felt like Pablo Escobar? He did, bro. Yo, hold on. That's gonna bother me. Hold on.
Different lives and incidents.
There we go. That was crazy.
Or some greater power pulling the strings.
That was crazy.
I did not know.
This is the furthest I've gotten in the beta. I don't know how long it goes, though.
To protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Imagine that. Okay. It go. Yo, my game is froze. Okay, my game. Mike. Okay. It's. Oh, welcome to the server slam. Done with the intro quest? I was pretty far in, 10 hours. Online active? Okay. That was weird. So that was the intro quest, right? I need to order it.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Okay. So now that I did that, I'm gonna put this on pause for right now, and I want to watch the button. 7-hour stream? No. 'Cause I actually want to go to the gym too. So what I'm gonna do, put this on pause for now. The button is wild. Yeah, I gotta watch the new one. Okay. I'm scared to exit because I don't want to get booted off this, like, the server to take forever. Oh, so this is where I can play online. Okay, bet. So I'm where I can play online. How do I... get that country on after the button? It's higher. This is not higher. Yo, if you want a good laugh, though...
Not while I'm in town.
How do I... I'll give you my VNet tag. Okay, bet. Can you whisper it to me? I didn't mean to take that potion. My fault. On Twitch or Discord? Either one. Either one's fine. Whichever one's easier. Probably Discord so I see it faster. Okay, let me go full screen. I'm just going to exit out. All right. Like your Discord then? Okay. How do I? Yo, I almost started singing. I did. Dude's booty's zesty as fuck. What? Where are the mods at? For what? Here? I don't know. They're probably lurking. Can you see it? Okay, let me see. Who told y'all to leave early? They're probably just lurking. Probably just lurking. Game is froze. Game, it just froze. Yeah, okay, it's closed. We got the button. All right, let's go back to just chatting real quick. Just chatting. Just chatting. Once you got it. Oh, you almost bowed to me. Let me see. 4 months already. We'll just do done there. And let's go to the button. Let's close this. Close this. Close this. This. Oh, this is one where they reject themselves, too. Okay. This is one where they get to reject themselves. Reject yourself from a bad date. Oh, I cannot wait. Where do I want to move here? Let's go. No, let's go bottom. We'll go bottom. It is time. I love Rafiki.
Name is Brittany.
Real quick, how old are you?
Do I look old?
Yeah, just noticed a little bit of an age gap, I'm sorry.
Welcome to The Button, a speed dating show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
If two people can last on a date for 10 minutes, they win an all expenses paid second date.
His face, he said. What a dick, yeah. This shit makes me so mad sometimes, yeah. Like this. My God, what a preview interaction, right? We're in for one this time. He just said.
Hi, I'm Mark. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So we're switching things up. If I light up red, that means you reject yourself.
Okay. I'd miss the button and go straight for this face. I feel that. He said, "Big, you look ancient."
Fine with that.
All right.
That was fucked up.
Let's start this date, you two lovebirds.
His facial, like, I don't like how he looks at people already. You know? But it's the most annoying but enjoyable show. Yeah, it's like Next on MTV that we watched a few weeks ago. Bro got a huge schnoz. Yeah. Why he's so fixated on the button already? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just, his facial, like, the way he looks like he smells something foul. Exactly. Normally when I go to the gym, as a recent, I do a 15-minute warm-up, then Stairmaster till failure. You think I should, instead of doing until failure, do like 5 minutes increments with breaks in between? I'm a big proponent of going to failure. So, I mean, if it's working, Sora, just keep doing that. You know? Dead ass, big nose. Shit's about to hook, line, and sinker her. Yeah, I need this just for a quick thumbnail thing, you know? I got to extract him out. He looks pretty crazy. Maybe he gave himself a chocolate mustache? You know what I mean? I do.
What brings you joy?
My job and my family. How about you?
Oh, definitely not my family.
Damn. Definitely not my family.
Or my job.
Why is that?
My job is just like really depressing, like manual labor. No joy in that. My family, they all just hate each other.
W trauma dump. W trauma dump. We love that. That's what we love to see. Trauma dump early. Dip L passed. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of that nigga. You look like me like that. The trauma dump is wild. Yeah. Like, yeah, look at her face. She hitting that button.
Mark has some deal breakers. Okay. One is people who smell bad.
I mean, he definitely would be one to know who smells bad.
Jasmine?
You know, he looks like he can smell things from a long ways away. She's like, fuck. Mark is a deal breaker? Yeah.
Can he give you a little whiff?
Sure.
Oh, all right. Do I
Like,
you know what he kind of looks like? Let me back up a little bit.
People who smell bad. Jasmine?
Why does he kind of look like Dollar General Ray Romano? He looks like he smelled like a 1960s cigar. He does. Right? Mr. Bean, that's also good. Like Mr. Bean and Ray Romano. Ads, I'm so sorry. Dollar General Ray Romano. Holy shit, I'm screaming. Everyone hates Raymond. Looks like human true. Why he look like a fucking bum? That is a good question. At least it's a Zelda ad? Okay, good.
Can he give you a little whiff?
Sure.
Oh, all right. Do I...
Like...
I don't like this nervous energy. This is real life Ralph from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Fart in his face, as you should. He'd know.
I don't know. It smells like soap to me. Yeah.
Smells like soap. Good smell. Good smell. The emote's coming out? Okay, get it. Well, they both look like humans? Yeah, it's weird. Smells like soap to me. There we go. Soap. Yeah, good. It's good smell. Smell like disappointment, Mark.
Not a deal breaker.
Smell like soap's not a deal breaker. That's good.
Oh, all right. Do I...
Like...
I don't know. It smells like soap to me. Yeah, that's not a deal breaker.
I did shower today, so...
Thank you.
What are your thoughts on God?
Do you know how fast the button would be pressed if this were me? Like, as soon as this bitch hits red, I know she's hitting the button. Gravity's in here lurking. Hi, Gravity. We love you. My turn to call him out. This is the hammer of punishment. Were you born in a barn? Ralph. How is she not sitting on her hair? Her hair is long. Have a good lurk, Patty.
Do you believe in God?
There is most likely no higher power, or at least if there is, whatever higher power.
Bruh. It's payback for yesterday.
Power there is, they probably don't care about us too much.
So that is my deal breaker. I understand like different religious beliefs and like it's totally...
Getting ready for work? Ah, I see you. I feel you. It goes to her ass. Wait, is it? How long? I got to see them stand up again. Hold on.
Really depressing, like manual labor. No
Hold
joining
on.
that. My family, they all just hate each other.
Mark has some deal breakers.
Okay.
One is people who smell bad. Jasmine,
Gotta make money so I can shower Daddy Skratsx and gifts. You know it.
Sure.
At least she's kind about it. Isn't a Bible humper and saying I love God. Yeah, that's true. I gotta see how long her hair is. I rewinded too far. Yeah, her hair is long. How is she not sitting on her hair?
I don't know. It smells like soap to me. Yeah, that's not a deal breaker.
I did
She's
shower
thinking, yeah, I
today,
can fucking leave now.
Thank you.
What are your thoughts on God? Do you
She got a
believe in
whip?
God?
Mm-hmm.
There is most likely no higher power, or at least if there is, whatever higher power there is, they probably don't care about us
Wrap
too
your
much.
hands in her
So that
cape.
is my deal breaker.
She
I
can't move her
understand
hair.
like different
Oh, she
religious
is.
beliefs and like it's totally cool, but someone who I'm with, I would definitely want to share like my faith and my ideologies with them.
I like how she presents that. I remember when I had long hair like that, seeing my hair hurt. Yeah, it looks like it hurts. I do like how she presented that. She's not like just like Jesus. You know what I mean? She's just like, yo, this is how I feel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark has never kissed a woman or held a woman's hand.
Predictable. I love how she presented that. Facts. Yeah, like I do. I'm not surprised that he hasn't kissed a woman or held a girl's hand, to be fair. Yeah, like I'm not surprised here. At least she presented with grace. Yeah. Like that was nice how she did it.
You're really helping me out here, Bun, aren't you?
If Jasmine consents, would you?
He's not holding my hand. The most reasonable, predictable shit ever given. Yeah.
I could hold your hand.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, like one hand. Do you want both hands?
Okay.
Yeah, I think one hand's more
Just
intimate.
one hand. Okay. Why haven't you held a woman's hand?
Hell, look at her face. Look at her. He looks like he hates being here. Yeah.
I could hold your hand.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, like one.
He just doesn't look happy at all.
One hand. Do you want both hands?
Yeah, I think one hand.
Like he just kind of looks miserable this whole time. I could hold your hands. He been too busy spanking it? Yeah. I'm not shaking his hand. Like, he's probably uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Just one hand? Yeah. Okay. Why haven't you held a woman's hand before?
I'm just awful with women, man.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not something I've ever
Get
been
excited.
really successful with.
She's like
Do you just get really shy or?
I just turned into a statue.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's shy. He's shy. He's probably got the nervous sweats. I can see him having a sweaty hand. Like it's kind of damp when you pull away. So he's just shy, you know?
Okay, so this isn't like making you uncomfortable.
It really is.
Okay, we can stop.
Mark, that was your first time holding a woman's hand.
Thank you for giving me the honor.
That still sounds...
I can't trust anyone with clammy hands. Yeah. Just kiss bro already? That's not happening. This man's a butcher who sells and receives meat.
Pressing, man, I'm gonna be honest.
All right, Jasmine has rejected herself.
Not just the religion thing, but also like the family thing and the job thing. I'm a really big family person. I'm very family oriented. So if I were to have children with someone, it would be really meaningful to me if they got to meet, you know, both sides of the family.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I hope you find someone that's...
Jasmine was so nice. She was so nice. Hand V card gone. Yeah. He lost it to a good one, too. He's obviously a virgin. Yeah. He needs to exit himself. He should have left. We should have kept Jasmine. We should have kept Jasmine here. Vin Diesel type beat. She wanted a cute nigga. Yeah, she did. Bag fumbled. Like
really great, and we'll also hold your hand.
She's so nice.
How are you?
I'm Mark. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name.
Oh, this is the one from the preview. This is the one from the preview. Oh no. He saved himself for nothing. Usually it's Jesus. Him for nothing, his hand. I don't know if that's a fumble so much as a drop. Yeah, he's straight. That means Jasmine's free, BRB. You do your thing, Wolf. You know what to do. Do your thing. Already feeling like Illy's lizard.
My name is Brittany.
Real quick, how old are you?
Damn. That was right off jump? No.
Hey, how are you?
I'm Mark. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Brittany.
Real quick, how old are you?
Do I look old? I am.
Mark. How old are you, Mark? No. Off rip. No wonder he says he's bad with women. Yeah, off rip, Mark. What are you doing?
31.
Oh, I'm 24.
Why he's stank facing? Yeah, straight ripperino. It's done. Wait, how old is he? Hold on.
How are you?
I'm Mark. Nice
Zero
to meet
house
you.
training?
Nice to meet you. My name is Brittany.
Real quick, how old are you?
Do I look old? I am 31.
Oh, I'm 24.
There's no fucking way he's 24. Hey, Skratsx, what's up, Billy? 24? When he goes home, heartbroken, so he thought someone would believe. Did I miss racism? No, he's 24. Your chance? You know what I'm saying, Illy? Oh, wow, I'm 24. Bro, quit lying. Back him up. A few seconds in, he eliminated himself. Yeah, he means 42. 31 to 31. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, just noticed a little bit of an age gap. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't look elderly. You're good.
You don't look elderly, you're good? Then why'd you ask? I'm 36 and I look like I'm maybe 25. You know how quick I'd walk out? Yeah, like you have to walk out of here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Fuck that button. Yeah, just.
Do you like older women?
Mark, what are you doing? Just say yes. Just say yes, Mark. Jesus Christ. Mark. She's so sick of his shit already. I'm sick of Mark's shit.
I'm on the fence about it.
Yeah, Mark, press this fucking button and get out of here. Press this fucking button and get out of here, Mark. Jesus Christ.
Interesting. So what is your type?
You know, I don't have like very much experience to like really have a type to go after specifically.
So how are you on the fence, Mark? Mark's type should be a heartbeat at this rate. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it should be a heartbeat. He's an incel, isn't he? Like, I feel like he should just be like, yo, if she breathing and likes me, I'm about to pull out the fucking emote. Yeah, get it ready, Illy. Jesus. Mark's trying to act cool and not down bad. I don't know what Mark's doing here, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like he should just be like, yo, if she living and breathing, boo, you virgin fuck, go get some bitches. I don't have a type, and you came to the show because, right? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, get the tomatoes.
Have you had any serious relationships?
Not
gonna go to Yodi Land.
Oh, okay. What is your type?
You know, I don't have like very much experience to like really have a type to go after specifically.
Have you had any serious relationships?
Not at all, no.
No, okay. How do you think you would be as a partner?
Mark's facial expressions are irritating me. Boo-hoo. I can tell Mark's bitch. The face, like, it's, yeah, you're right, Beer. Every single time, tomatoes. It's like he's never heard a question before.
Oh, God.
What would be a deal breaker for you?
I don't know, smoking cigarettes or like somebody who's rude to waitstaff.
He hangs out at Chuck E. Cheese. Can I 86 this man's already? I wish we could. Mark comes before he takes off his pants. This man lost. Oh my God, Mark. Bro's face is so tense. He is.
Do you smoke cigarettes?
I do not. I absolutely hate cigarettes.
You're a perfect match.
Well, I think there was already a problem because both of us was our age. Age ranges are a little bit up and down here, right?
But maybe Mark needs to experience a woman who's slightly older.
The Button's trying to be a wingman here, but you know, it's just not happening. I like to argue that he doesn't come at all because he knows no happiness. Man. Like, just press the button. Yeah, Mark needs to press.
I think you might need some experience, but I don't think I want to be that person.
Damn. I know Mark crying on the inside. I know he's crying on the inside after that. Someone's like, yo, not me, my boy. It's not me, you know? Don't make me break you, Button, because you get fucked up too. Call security. Yeah, good line. Is Mark's face stuck on Stank Face? I think it is. She's just like, yeah, that's not gonna be me. Yeah, press the button.
You seem very nice, though.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Happy 4 months. Thanks, Samsky. How are you? Thank you. Welcome in. Them baby teeth got me rolling. Other than that, they would probably want him. Maybe. He doesn't seem nice, don't lie. Yeah, she's just...
Well, I think there was already a problem because both of us was our
You try to go fast as fuck. The funny thing about this is he's eliminating himself.
Ranges are a little
Yeah, he touched first here.
Up and down here, right?
But maybe Mark needs to experience a woman who's slightly older.
I think you might need some experience, but I don't think
He's
I
an anti-Gucci magnet. I'm great. Just got home.
Nice,
I hope you and Chad, of course, are doing great as well. Yeah, he pressed.
You have rejected yourself.
Yeah. He pressed. 4 months? Yeah, it's been 4 months since I started streaming. What are we watching today? We are watching The Button. Samsky, I also have another Outlast highlight for you because we played earlier. We did. It was not fun.
Yes. Would you explain why?
That doesn't feel right.
I agree.
I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, bye.
All right.
I just gotta leave. My confidence took a hit. W Streamer fan, thank you. Feels like yesterday. It has been quick. He got 2 scared. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. You hurt my feelings. Bye. Fuck out of here.
I agree.
I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, bye.
All right.
Bye. Fuck out of here. Bye.
Great job, Mark.
Toodaloo.
Thanks. How are you today?
A little hungover, you know?
Great start. Okay, Spencer parties. You can see the way he hit the button that he's definitely angry. Fucking weirdo. That guy's just uncomfortable. Yeah. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Congrats, Skratsx. I seen the 4 months in the bio. I'm glad I joined the family. For real, I fuck with the vibes every time. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Good. Get the fuck out then, bitch. Mark has no personality. Having bitch. Another winner. You know, real quick, don't forget to watch that reel I sent you. Okay, bet. Dang, she looked too busted to be acting like that. It's because, Pharaoh, you didn't see it. On Rip, he basically called her old. He called her old on Rip. No, you get scared? You know, from Outlast. Oh, yeah. 500 followers, crazy, bro. W shit on God. Thank you. Were all the dudes just awful? I don't know, actually. He just straight comes in. Yeah, hungover.
A little hungover, you know?
Spencer parties.
A little bit.
A little bit?
Not a lot.
A lot of bit?
Actually, why you started 4 months ago?
Too much money.
Hey, Skratsx, yo, what's up?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Spencer.
Are you going to pull up on us in a Bugatti? Just wait. You know, that'll be the new intro vid.
There's deal breaker.
Great, baby. Yo, what's up, Incog?
Are you racist?
Okay, W deal breaker. You know. my deal breaker is racist too. Like, you know, I'm good. Like, I'm good with this deal breaker.
Are you racist, Brittany?
I'm definitely.
Hopefully not.
No, I'm definitely not. Yeah.
It's probably a good thing not to be.
Spencer plays the piano.
Okay.
Spencer, are you good with
We're
your
gonna start
fingers?
stream with the Cuban on for sure.
You know, I mean, I think so. I don't know. You know, you got
collab someday.
to do practicing. You got to do scale.
I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. Is it racist if she calls you racial slurs during sex and you like that? I mean, it's weird, but I mean, if you good with it, you good with it. Me personally, I'd prefer not to be called slurs, but yeah, someone's saying the N-word in songs. Yeah. Is it racist if you hate all races equally? No, you just don't like people. Come on, you wouldn't fuck a hot racist chick? No. He missed thy comment? What happened? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Let me scroll up. What's good? How's your schedule looking Monday or Tuesday? I'm good either day. Why, what's up? I'm good either day. Either day. That's why I said collab. Oh, I thought you were just throwing it out there. I'm good either day.
So I don't know. You know, you got to do practicing. You got to do scales.
Those are some long fingers.
Damn, look at how she's looking at his hand. Even my sick ass ain't down for that. I'm like, I have a line. You know? I have a line. Racist, I just can't do it, bro. I saw a video of that when I was 18, and I was like, nah, I can't. I can't get with this. Bro, it's one thing to drop racist jokes with your friends and enjoy bagging on each other, but it's a whole different thing to be an actual racist. Actual racism is disgusting. I agree. Collab with me, Phyllis, and Patty if they're not busy. Gonna play Demonologist. Bet. I'm down. I'm down. I got the game already. It's installed. I'm down. Just let me know when. I'm down. We'll play Demonologist.
Spencer, are you good with your fingers?
I was just about to
You
say
know,
that.
I mean, I think so. I don't know. You know, you got to do
Fuck the racist out the bitch. I just don't know if that's possible. Bet. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
Probably a good thing not to be.
Spencer plays the piano. Spencer, are you good with your fingers?
My whole calls me a Hispanic bitch while
You
fucking.
know,
Stop fucking. Yeah.
I mean, I think so. I
Sometimes it's in their DNA. Yeah.
don't know. You know, you got to do practicing. You got to do scales.
Why he kind of look like Corey Matthews? Just kind of like Walmart Corey Matthews.
Those are some long fingers.
They are. Yeah, they are long fingers, you know.
Is this your
Just for you,
person?
buddy. I got you. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Demonologist? Yeah, it's a horror game. Some fresh back shots. Thank you. Right off the stove? Yo. Man Scratch, just do it?
No.
We playing.
Yeah.
Dollar Store Seth Rogen? That's actually better. That is actually better.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think there's anything romantic that could happen from this.
Definitely agree. Yeah.
I hate. Yeah, definitely. No romance here. The back shot takeover. Why is she looking at his fingers? Because he's a piano player. W Clap, I can't wait to see that. It's gonna be great. He's like, yeah, definitely, definitely. Mm-mm.
I disagree.
Oh.
Well, Bun's chiming in. Yeah. Hi, I'm Spencer.
I'm Melina.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Okay, Melina.
Alright, so Melina, what's your life story? What's your
My life story.
Fuck her, Skratsx. Chat agreeing? You think so? Did I just find the DMs? If you need another, shoot me a message. I'll see if I can make time. Okay, bet. There's that one viewer who looks at chat like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I hope so. I love those comments. Every once in a while on TikTok, they'll be like, bro, just not acknowledging what's happening in chat. No, not this one. Yeah, okay, here we go.
No, I mean,
Gosh.
anything.
Fuck the shit out that racist bitch.
What do you know?
I like traveling a lot,
Okay.
so
Where's the last place you kind of traveled?
Mexico.
Nice.
But that
nice.
doesn't really count.
Okay, it doesn't
I mean-
count. I mean, I haven't gone to Mexico, so.
What?
I
Look,
want
no cap?
to, yeah.
All right, I'm about to work now. Yo, Lino, have a great day at work. I appreciate you. Have a good stream, gang. I appreciate you. Follow Lino if you don't. Brittany and Scratch sitting in a tree. Okay.
Sir, is TikTok famous?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. He's a TikToker?
Let's get it done. He's literally the last one.
Musicians honestly think it's a myth that you get pussy for playing an instrument without singing.
I'm healing.
Depends on which one you do.
Let's go, boy.
TikTok famous? Swear to God, he will.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
He actually is a TikToker? Random clip. That clip will never get old, bro. It'll never get old. Fucking first comes love, then comes. Why was Lino fucking the chair? All right, bro. Yo, Lino, we love you, man. We love you for real. We love you, Lino. What does he do on TikTok, do you think? Does he dance? I'm deleting myself. Yo, what the fuck? Do you think he dances? Chair equals cute anime babe. For real, yeah. Chair giving back shots for real? Yeah, you know how it goes. That's why we got the emote. Chair equals UK ting. I see you. Does he dance?
Mexico.
Nice.
But that doesn't really count.
Okay, it doesn't count. I mean, I'm
Bro, fuck the shit out of that chair.
I want to, yeah.
BRB driving home. Drive safe, Wolf. He was giving that chair the creamy dew. Makes weird, corny TikTok vids? Really? He may actually, for sure. Then comes a restraining order against Brittany. Yes, exactly. I did. I just started screaming as he was banging that chair like it was a thick bitch at the club.
Is TikTok famous?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What are you famous for?
I did like comedy content kind of thing, like little.
Illy, you're right. He does skits.
Sketches, some impressions and stuff.
Let's hear one of your impressions.
Which one's your favorite?
I did a Joker
to do?
one. That's how I blew up. Was I did a Joker impression.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you start humping more shit or something, like, yo, that may be your niche. You fucking called it. I'm gonna need to turn the Riz on. Yeah, you need to. These reactions are insane. I'm telling you, Lino, it was a great clip.
Let's hear it.
You have to hold our hands while
I know.
you give it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hold my hand.
You ready for this? I mean, it's the
Okay.
worst. Why is it that when I piss in a toilet, nobody cares?
Did you just say the webcam is next? The webcam is next? Okay. If we talk about Riz, this boy lame next, he's the Joker. Yeah. DM real quick before I head out. Okay, let me see. Let me see what you sent. Let me see. These have to be fake, right? Okay, Wolf. I see you. Definitely. The button and I got problem? Yeah. Okay, Wolf. I see you. I see you, Wolf. I see you. You remember him? You've seen him? Have you actually seen him? Wait. Have you actually seen him? We gotta play Jackbox Party 4. Has this one game where you have to Riz. Okay.
Why is it that
I need someone to look at me the way Lito looks at his chair? You have. I've never seen him.
when I piss in a toilet, nobody cares. But when I poop in a urinal, everybody loses their minds. And I got banned for a week for that. By the way, TikTok. It's
Wait,
gotta be
so
like,
why are we holding hands?
we did it for the impression, but
Okay.
I think we're
No, I didn't know if it was like part of like.
No,
the,
Guys,
like-
please get that. Jackbox 4. Do I need to get? Poop in the urinal is crazy? Yeah, it is.
the experience.
Yeah. How old are you?
24. How many?
Okay. Guess how old I am.
Why did you do this? I hate when people do this. Core DM now. Okay. I'm testing it today. Testing what today? Monster Seeking Monsters. That guy looks so much older. I don't like when people... Hold on. This is him.
You ask a guy who's in London. He doesn't care. He doesn't even bat an eye. You ask the same guy who's in Paris. Uh-oh.
Who is in Paris? Say it. Who is in Paris? Huh? Who's in Paris? Why do they always make those weird mouth noises? God, I wish I knew. Essentially, okay, got you. I told you cringe? Yeah. Oop. I sent you what he looks like to me? Okay.
Mom, can you pick me up? I'm
He kind of does, actually.
scared.
He does look like him. Bro, I knew he looked familiar. Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared. Why did she do this, though? That's just asking to get your feelings hurt, right? Get him off my fucking screen. Never show the ugly fuck again.
The experience.
Yeah. How old are you?
24. How many?
Okay. Guess how old I am.
Right? That's like setting yourself up for failure, right? Guess how old I am? Like, she's giving the look like, please don't hurt my feelings. 87 Beach. Like, what?
People keep doing this to me. I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Like,
she's 22. You think so? I would hope you're
25.
I just turned 27.
Are things going well?
Okay, good guess. Under guess. Okay, you know, she just turned 27. Okay. Yeah, they kill me with that. Farrah, I'm telling you. Like, you know that gif from Key and Peele where he's just sweating profusely? That's exactly how I feel. I was only 50 years off. Fact, because if they say 35, this date's over, right? Jackbox games, remember the pirate ship, remember? I haven't played Jackbox, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll be real with you.
Well,
I'm enjoying my time. That's all I'm going to say.
Why did he say it like that?
People keep doing this to me. I'm like, fuck, I don't know.
Why did he say it like that?
25.
I just turned 27.
Yeah, Pharaoh's right. Y'all gorgeous women, please don't do this. It ain't a tease. It's a way to make things awkward. Yeah. Damn, you got a bad memory? When did you say it?
are things going well?
I'm enjoying my time. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't know. I do feel like you might be a little bit too young for me.
That's fine.
I think you'll find someone great out there.
Oh, well, thank you so
Yeah.
much. It was great meeting you, by the way.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
She wasn't that much older.
I know. That's what I was saying.
I'm
Spencer.
Raven.
Raven, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Okay, Raven.
Spencer,
Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a pianist. I do a lot of
No way.
Yeah. Do you play any instruments?
I sing.
This is Sailor Moon tattoo right here? We play Monster Seeking Monsters? I have to buy the game. I have to buy the game, then we can. That's a Sailor Moon tattoo, right? Or am I tripping? Translation equals, you're weird. Yeah. That feels like a Sailor Moon tattoo, or maybe I'm just, like, mislooking. Looks like Sailor Moon to me. I haven't even seen the show, and I know that.
I sing. Not anymore.
Looks like we big chilling today, Skratsx. Yes, yes, you know. We are. How are you, Chameleons? How are you?
Not anymore.
But besides piano, like, what's your favorite genre?
It is? Okay.
of music?
I studied jazz, but I would. Hey, I love jazz. It's pop too. I think there's a lot.
What are we
of
watching?
value.
We're watching people who reject themselves from the button. Psst, got you. Hold on. Let me look at my DM really quick. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Good. We just got back from Five Guys. I got them grilled cheeseburgers. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? Fit all five? Stomach is fine, by the way. Five Guys is fire. There we go. Let me check the pss. Let me check them pss. I told you I tossed two up for you, JT. I tossed two prayers up.
What you fucking da? I don't fucking know. Yaranna yastara. Anarana. Okay.
I've never seen this before.
Yastara. Anarana. Okay.
I've never seen that. I've never seen these before. How to Horror House. I'm keeping this page up because that's actually interesting. Roddy Rich, reject yourself. Just too funny to me. I've never seen that. Yes, they went down. It was good, but JT had me thinking the burgers were big, so I only got one patty. Definitely need yeah, you need two. Did you get the Cajun fries, though? Did you get the Cajuns? Is it a couch game? Skratsx should see if anyone in his collab circle has the game, and they can screen share. Oh, yeah, it's true. Cajun fries were hella good, too? Yes, sir.
Every genre. But I would.
Who's your top three favorite anime characters? That is hard to answer off the top of my head. Yes, and they were delicious? Okay, good. I have to think about that. Necromanicon? Wait, what? Necromanicon? What? Who left Jackbox Party 4? Thank you for inspiring me with some good eats. Get back to me before you go to sleep. All right, bet. Another. Got you. Earlier the better? Okay, bet. I'm about to get a crumble. Do it and let me know. I haven't had this week. I haven't had this week's at all.
I don't know what the hell going on.
What is happening here? Oh, what's this ad? I'm sorry. Oh, that was one of the books from Evil Dead. Okay. Hold on.
No, I'm not. I'm working right now. I just
In the
saw a spectacle and I just
got
had
you.
to get it on camera for real. I don't know
What
what
the
that
fuck?
You put that stuff on. Girl, you really need to be quiet. You need to catch a case. $6 and 16 cents. I need $6.16, honey.
Not this video?
No,
White
I
lady
got
was
nothing
sharp.
for you.
That's pretty wild.
You got to pay tax, sweetheart. You have to pay
White lady looking like she bathed in tar. Yeah, like that is. That's fucking crazy.
Look at these people's faces in here.
What the fuck was that? That was wild. She needs help? Yeah.
Hold the fuck up!
That was crazy.
Hold the fuck up! I'm the fuck up. Hold me.
That could be a sound. That could be a channel point sound. That was crazy.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, that was wild. What in the spooky soot person is this? I'll make you turn into a black skin GTA. That was crazy. Okay, here we go.
That's what I was saying.
I'm
Spencer.
Raven. Nice
Raven,
to
nice to
meet
meet you.
you.
Yeah.
Spencer.
Y'all been service time yet?
Tell
Yeah,
me.
I played earlier. I made it to the city. I made it to the main city, so I have online now. I just did it. Holds that hold out? Yeah.
Bye.
She wasn't that much older.
I know. That's what I was saying.
I'm
Spencer.
Raven.
Raven, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Spencer,
Yeah.
tell me about yourself.
I'm a pianist. I do a lot of
No way.
Yeah. Do you play any instruments?
I sing. Not anymore as much.
Not
though.
anymore.
But besides piano, like, what's your favorite genre of music? Tough.
I studied jazz.
Jazz is always a good answer for that. I'll probably be doing that here shortly. I had the kid most of the day. Okay, bet. I started Necro, by the way. Jazz is a good answer when people ask you what genre you play.
But I would. Hey, I love jazz. It's pop too. I think there's a lot of value in every genre. So it's kind of hard to narrow down too. Even, I mean, people shit on country music. I don't love country music, but like it still has like okay shit sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you're fine.
Can you
Damn.
explain why you rejected yourself?
I guess I just feel more like friendship. Like,
do
I feel like we
from
could be
vibes.
good
Yeah.
friends.
Okay.
No, you're good.
You're-
Don't
She was nice though.
apologize. Oh, I mean, you haven't heard me play it, so you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
I trust.
Oh, you're a great pianist though. She went for it. That was kind of awkward, but
I'm sure you're a great.
Yeah. Oh, sure. You know. Hello. I'm Spencer.
Spencer, Jennifer, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Tell me about yourself.
I do
Okay,
like
Jennifer.
political polling for my job,
Gotcha.
and
okay, it's my favorite. Okay. Not thirsting for his red curls. Yeah, she's not fucking with him. She's just not. She's not fucking with him. Let me see.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
Is this wine?
But I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like,
I got scared for a second when this happened. I got scared when this pulled up. I was so scared.
it's better than yours.
I was like, what is happening? Okay. I was scared for a second. Somebody say milkshakes? You heard it. You heard it. I don't know if they cut some stuff out, but is he not asking questions? I feel like he's talking all the time. I think so. I cannot wait until I have this emote actually working. Okay, let's see what Jennifer's about.
oh, sure. You know. Hello. I'm Spencer.
Spencer,
That's the 5 Hours Late Show. I'm
Nice
so
to meet
excited.
you.
Tell me about yourself.
I do like political polling for my job,
Gotcha.
and I'm a pianist. What do you like to do?
I like to run. I love playing tennis. I love playing
tennis, I love
basketball.
that.
They have the same posture. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm here for milkshakes. Same gravity, actually. I am also lactose intolerant, but I will fuck a milkshake up. Their posture's the same. Look. Hunched. Same energy here.
Jennifer is really good at guessing people's astrology signs.
Okay, go for it.
No, bro. No, bro. Not the astrology. Same, bro. The explosion's worth it. Cookies and cream milkshake all day. I love that one. He looks like he's a Virgo.
Is really good at guessing.
Okay, I need to be educated. Where's the one Spanish chick from last time? I loved her. How do you guess? Like, is it his face?
People's astrology sign.
Okay, go for
You
it.
have
Let's
10
go. I
seconds.
wanna see
Go
this
for
shit.
it.
Okay, Sagittarius.
Yeah.
Oh!
Damn. Wait, is he lying?
Yeah, look at that. Fucking.
Yes!
Yeah, look.
He's a virgin. Touched for the very first time. Okay. Sagittarius. I don't know what that means, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what that means. I'm a carburetor. You're lucky, man. I told you. I get, Pisces. He capping for sure. I think he's just like, yeah. I mean, you kind of bad, though, so I'm going to say yeah.
Let's go. Okay, like.
I'm a Lincoln log. Oh, Lincoln logs. Those were so fun.
That's
I need
good.
water.
That's good shit.
Spencer, are you into astrology?
I'm not like super into it, but I know my top three, big three. You know.
Oh, okay, tell me about it.
Okay, Virgo Moon, Leo Rising.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof.
Damn. My zodiac sign is a vape. That is a W, my sir. I thought he said top three. He only named two.
Spencer, are you into astrology?
I'm not like super into it, but I know my top three, big three. You know.
Oh, okay, tell me about it.
Okay, Virgo Moon, Leo Rising.
Yeah, like that's a lot. My sign is Crab Rangoon. Those are good. Virgo Moon. What's that mean? Damn, he knows a lot. Yeah, he knows a lot. He knows a lot. My zodiac sign's a perk 30. I see you.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof. Like kill someone? What's up?
Bad experiences with Leos. Leos are a little rough.
Was that Leo's sun though, or was that Leo Rising? 'Cause maybe you just need a light rising in your life. Who knows?
Do you two think this will happen?
That's still too fucking idiot. Yeah, what's the third one? He said I can tell you my top three. Moon is your inner self, how you are, and behave privately. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know the difference between moons and suns and risings. I don't either, to be honest with you. He said all three, basically. This guy needs to remove. His Saggy is his third. Oh, maybe I wasn't listening.
I'm not like super into. Yeah.
Oh!
Hold on, okay, let me listen.
Jennifer is really good at guessing people's astrology sign.
Okay, go for
You
it.
have
Let's
10
go. I
seconds.
wanna see
Go
this
for
shit.
it.
Okay, Sagittarius.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, look at that. Fucking.
Yes!
Yeah, let's go. Okay, like. That's good. That's good shit.
Spencer, are you into astrology?
I'm not like super into it, but I know my top three, big three. You know.
Oh, okay, tell me about
But it's giving Leo.
it.
Okay, Virgo Moon, Leo Rising.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof. Like kill someone? What's up?
Bad experiences with Leos. Leos are a little rough.
Was that Leo's sun though, or was that Leo?
Oh yeah, he did. You're right. He did do three. You're right. I just wasn't listening. Sagittarius sun, what she guessed? Virgo, Moon, Leo rising. Yeah, that was three.
Maybe you just need a light rising in your life. Who knows?
Do you two
I'm a Sagittarius. Holla at your boy.
think this will happen?
I'm for it, but
Yeah.
two-way street.
I think we have like really good.
She's saying no. She's saying no. If she had to go, she's saying no. The way he reacted to astrology stuff is a huge green flag because he wasn't even mean about it.
Conversation.
Yeah, good banter.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure I could see it progressing as
Right,
anything
yeah.
as more than friends.
I'm ready to head out. I've been here for a second, so. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Spencer.
Have a good day.
Yes, you too. You're a lovely human.
Thank you.
Meet yourself too. He did. He saw it. He saw Nezuko.
Oh, there it is.
There it is, huh? What's your name?
Jennifer.
Jennifer. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Dominican. Probably military, not the crazy kind. I know a lot of people say that, but hey.
What branch?
Army.
Probably makes me racist.
Army.
Yeah.
Okay.
Michael has
What?
trust issues.
Tell me about that.
Trust issues? I just feel like people should just like come up with what they want.
Yeah.
Like just be upfront with what you want
Absolutely.
instead of just like leading someone on.
Do you mind?
Does that sound like trust issues or no? Bro, I'll be selling. That doesn't really sound like trust issues. You know? He's like, I just want people to be upfront. That doesn't sound like a trust issue. He's not honest, I think. Yeah, maybe he has. Sounds like he has honesty issues. That may be it. Why all Dominicans always lead with them being Dominican as their first personality trait? Neff, I thought the same thing and I just didn't want to say it. Every Dominican I know is like, yeah, I'm Dominican. That's the first thing they say. Tell me about yourself. I'm Dominican.
Well, I'm Dominican.
First.
Probably military, not the crazy kind. I know a lot of people say that, but hey.
What branch?
Army.
Army.
Yeah.
Okay.
Michael has
What?
trust issues.
Tell me about that.
Trust issues? I just feel like people
They're so proud, and that's all cool, but it's not a personality trait. True. Love me a good old Dominican. I see you,
should
Jamal.
like come up with what they want.
Yeah.
Like just be upfront with what you want
Absolutely.
instead of just like leading someone on.
Do you mind if I ask if you've like ever been
Like, I don't give a fuck about your nationality. What is your trait?
cheated on or?
I've been cheated on.
Okay,
Yeah.
is that where the
Oh, that's why he has trust issues. I'm a flour tortilla. Flour tortillas are great. So he's been cheated on. That's why he has trust issues.
I've been cheated on.
Okay,
Yeah.
is that where that stems from?
Probably, maybe.
Okay.
Michael,
What? What's up?
what's a witch bitch? Tell
Why'd the button ask what a witch bitch is? You over here talking up his Dominicanness so hard for the longest, right? If I would say my nationality is a personality trait, people would throw rocks on me. Our reputation is bad.
Ever been cheated on or?
I've been cheated on.
Okay,
Yeah.
is that where that stems from?
Probably, maybe.
Okay.
Michael,
What? What's up?
what's a witch bitch? Tell us more about that.
Are you super into zodiacs?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. It's blown. Work calls. I gotta go, fam. Y'all stay dangerous. Gravity. Gravity. We love you. Thanks for stopping through. Have a good day at work. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really do. I do. You know, I do. He looks like one of the boyfriends from 16 and Pregnant. Tactical nuke deployed. Yeah, the button really just said, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Work. I read that. Here we go. He has trust issues because his trait is Dominican. I've arrived. By the way, I'm Dominican. Welcome in, Icer. Here we go. The button just deployed the nuke.
Maybe.
Okay.
Michael,
What? What's up?
what's a witch bitch? Tell us more about that.
Are you super into zodiacs?
Yeah, I like astrology. I mean, I'm not gonna say like, oh my gosh, this or that, but yeah, Leo men are not for me.
Do you want her to guess what your sign is?
Sure.
Like, how do you show emotion?
I really don't show enough emotion, I guess.
Oof. Are you a Gemini?
Oh shit.
Is he a Gemini?
No. Yeah, I am actually.
Oh my god.
Damn, she's 2 for 2. She's 2 for 2, bruh. She's 2 for 2.
Yes, which bitch?
Yeah, she's good at this. She's good at this. Which bitch? Like she's.
Yes, which bitch?
Yeah. Who I think he looks like? All right, let me see. Let me see who he looks like. She's good. He low-key does, actually. He low-key does, actually. Huh. Where's the vid? Oh, it's right here. He does. That's Kiefer? He does. I'm impressed. 2 for 2. At first I was like, oh shit, she was wrong. Yo, number 1.
Enough emotion.
He was with Janelle. I never watched the show.
I really don't show enough emotion, I guess.
Oof. Are you a Gemini?
Oh shit.
Is he a Gemini?
No.
Now I'll go back. Hold on. Oh, you talking about this picture right here? This one? Janelle was from the first season who smoked the weed. My God, not a Gemini? What's wrong with a Gemini? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a Gemini? What'd they do? Gemini are fucking crazy? Geminis are two-faced. Really? Huh.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Oh my gosh! Yes, which bitch?
My worst sign is Scorpio. Speaking of Janelle Monet on Twitter this morning. What happened with Janelle Monet? Was it good or bad? Always end up with Scorpios and getting fucked over? Really? I mean, they're split personality, their sign? Huh. Scorpios are evil. It's a good thing for people that are into it. Should I look this up on my phone or just like look it up? Like now I'm curious. Was it on her actual Twitter or oh. I see what you're saying, JT. Lino a Scorpio, I recall. Scorpios and Gemini. It was her Twitter. Yeah, I just saw. Astrology is just space racism. I saw what you're saying. I saw what you're saying. Yeah. All I know is that whenever I say my birthday, I get ugh. Jalen Rose wouldn't follow her today? Okay. 66K points? Okay. Finna get caught up? Yeah. He fucked the chair up? That was evil for sure. See, I get along with Scorpios as friends, as partners. That's a hard pass 99% of the time. Everyone be honest. Do any of y'all hate Leos? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know anything about astrology, to be honest with you. I just know that when I go, they go, oh, when's your birthday? March 12th? They go, ugh, a Pisces. And that's all I know. That's literally it. I hate nobody because of astrology because I'm not really into it. Yeah, I'm astrology ignorant. Never, especially not you. Much love, Illy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Oh my god.
Pisces ain't bad. Like almost every girl that I've interacted with, although it's still bagged, said, ugh, a Pisces. Skratsx, yeah, I know what you mean, bro. Yeah. I mean, it still win places, but
Yes.
I hate people for who they show
I'll
me
claim
they are.
it.
Who they
I'll
are
claim
and are
it. Come
Okay,
on.
shit.
I hate people for who they show me who they are and are off. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
They tend to have an ego.
Does it look like I have an ego?
Yes, actually. It does look like he has an ego, doesn't it?
Kinda does.
No, I don't have an ego. I'm just like confident.
All right. Yeah.
Jennifer, are you attracted to him?
I am. I think you're an attractive dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he has an ego, though. Yes, Lisa. I won't hate him, but I'll definitely not F with him. I feel that. He looks like an egotistical ass. Yeah, like he looks like he has a big ego. I understand that. The jump the gun part is shown from a personal Leo myself.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Are you attracted to me?
Yeah. The fuck?
All right. How would your friends describe you?
I'm usually the one that gets everybody going. Everybody just calls me. They're like, oh, ride with me, Mike. Ride with me. I'm just like, bro, I can't split myself into two people. So.
Yes, Skratsx, please join. I can play for a little bit tomorrow. Yeah. I can play for a little bit. For real, like I'm not going to judge you for your sign, but if you show me your true colors and they line up with the bad traits of your sign I overlooked, I'm out. Like Jackpot's just funny. Skratsx, yeah, what's up? There it is. There's the ego. Yeah. Me, I can tell you exactly, never played Jackbox, but I'm always down to try something new. Same. Rewind and listen to that again. Okay, let me hear.
How would your friends describe you?
I'm usually the one that gets everybody going. Everybody just calls me. They're like, oh, ride with me, Mike. Ride with me. I'm just like, bro, I can't split myself into two people. So.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. You were right. There's the ego. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yep. How my friends would describe me is, I don't know how I would say it. How do I say this? Sorry, what are we joining? Iser's going to play Jackbox tomorrow. That's totally fair. Once I hear an ass I've spoken with is a Gemini or Scorpio, it just gives me justification. He lying? He's touching his nose while saying that? If I would describe how my friends would describe me is I'm someone like, I don't hang out often, right? I don't hang out often. Wait, tomorrow? Isn't it tomorrow? It's funny as fuck. I haven't played it. Or tonight. I think Iser said tomorrow, right? Oh, if you said tonight. Ooh. Tonight. Tomorrow I can do it. I'll plan to do it in the morning/afternoon. May plan to move my schedule for Saturday. If it's tonight, I can play a little bit. Not a ton, but I can play a little bit. I can play a little bit. Like a little bit. What are they saying? Oh, my friends would say like I don't hang out a ton, but when we do, we have fun. But I don't like to hang out a lot, to be honest. You know? Skratsx, can I post a link? Let me permit it, and I got you. There you go. You can post a link now. They would say like I don't like to hang out a lot. You know, my social battery. My social battery is pretty low, especially at the moment. But like when I do hang out, it's always fun. You know, but I am someone, even if I'm not hanging out, I will do my best to help in whatever way I can, and I always wish people the best. I have work tomorrow/afternoon. That's why I was rooting for tonight. Someone has to walk me through this. How do we play together? I don't know. I've actually never played Jackbox. I've seen it, but I've never played myself. Ooh, if it's tomorrow, I can't because I have a thing to talk about with someone that I cannot talk about yet on stream. So, just letting you know. But the Lakers also play tonight, so we'll see. You get on Discord call and you join them through the web link. Oh. Okay. Got you.
How about you? How do your friends describe you?
They would describe me as very loyal, very honest.
Yeah, that's same here.
You know,
He really did get up in the DMs. Hey, no. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Can you play it on mobile? I think so. It's not that. I wish, though. Good God. Good God.
honesty is the best policy.
Up. Hold on. Hold on, Beard. The time ran out. Hold on. Let me free you. If the reply arrow would stop getting in my way. I got you. I see the link, too. There you go. Let me grab the link. Here, I'll post the link. It's right here. There it is. You can use your device to play together and everyone watches the same screen, the stream for directions. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. How does her friends describe her?
As very loyal, very honest.
Yeah, that's same here.
You know, honesty is the best policy.
True.
Damn right.
Would you two go on a second date with each other?
I'll let her answer that first.
No, you can answer it.
Yeah, I would.
I would.
All
right, there we go.
Red won last time.
They won.
If you don't press me, you'll win.
They did it.
Congratulations.
They won the button.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You two
Yay.
have won the button.
Let's
Where are you
go.
gonna go?
Oh, shit. What do you like to eat?
No, you can plan this.
Oh, shit.
Initiative.
Okay,
Take
fine.
the initiative.
Whatever. All right, I got you.
Yeah, bro. I feel like this is weird to me.
Whatever. All right, I got you.
Like this answer.
Oh, shit.
Initiative.
Where is it?
You two have
After
won
this.
the button.
Let's
Where are you
go.
gonna go?
Oh, shit. What do you like to eat?
No, you can plan this.
Like, I feel like, look, this may be old school, but like, you have to plan this. Don't be like, yo, what do you like to eat? Just be like, I know a place, you know? And then figure out the place. I feel like being like, yo, what do you like? Like, where do you want to go? It's kind of like it kind of kills it, right? Am I wrong? Dominican Riz. I feel like Back Like I Never Left. Welcome back, Phyllis. Welcome back. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like, you know, especially the first one, like, that's on you, my boy. That's on you. You got to figure that out. Right? At least ask if you're allergic to anything or have any, yeah, like allergies and stuff. I agree. I agree. Just because you're a real black man, that may be. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, it's on you, my boy. That's like how I was taught. That's on you. I'm just playing, but I agree. No, I feel you. I feel you.
Oh, shit.
Initiative.
Okay,
Take
fine.
the initiative.
Whatever. All right, I got you.
Red button. Come back.
I actually cooked for a little bit, so.
Oh, you like to cook? I love that.
Okay, there you go.
Go cook her something.
Get out of here before he ruins it. You know, he won. Like, don't ruin it for yourself, my boy. So there's this idea, right, for an app where it's like Tinder, but for food. You and your partner swipe at food choices / restaurants, and when you get a match, that's what you eat. They call it Chicken Tinder. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. That's smart. Whoever made that is a genius. That's a really good, like, whoever thought of that, kudos to them. That's a really cool idea. Making sure mine. That's a really good idea. Anything else in it? Okay, we can close Sticky Stream because she's not streaming now. Like, that's really cool. I would use that. It is. Saves you hella time trying to figure out food. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, especially when you're like, yo, what do you want to eat? I don't care. What do you want to eat? And then someone suggests something, you're like, not that. Not that. Don't you hate that? You're like, okay, you don't care? What about this? No, not that. Skratsx choking himself. We have to give him therapy. Understandable. What? Is it made or is it in the make? Oh, let me see. Chicken tender? I don't care is never I don't care. It's not. You go, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, what about Chinese food? Not tonight. Nah, I don't want that. Then you're like, okay, so you do. Oh, my chain. Oh, yeah, therapy. Yes. Yes. You're like, yeah. I usually just tell JT what I don't want. That is a good way to do it. Chicken tender. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Chicken tender. Right there. That's a good idea. It's called a relationship saving meal game. Chicken tender. Let's do it, Skratsx. Do we? That's the worst. Then I just keep guessing and just get no after no after no. Yeah, it's called chicken tender. I'm downloading right now. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. It's downloading. It is downloaded. Let me see. Continue. Allow while using app. I'm going to download it too. Yeah, you should get Petty to download this too. Oh, it only works with people nearby. It only works with people nearby, Illy. Because it works with Bluetooth, I think. Set up profile. I'll just save it like this. Start playing. Yeah, it only works via Bluetooth. You want Chinese? No. Burritos? No. Chick-fil-A? No. I don't know. BJ's? No. Damn it. No, I feel that. I'll get APAC to download it. Yes. That is the best way. What game would you like to play first on Jackbox? BJ's Brewhouse is fucking lit. I've never been there. What's the one, Illy, that you wanted to play on Jackbox? Something Monsters? What is it? I forgot what it's called. But it's like something Monsters. Zookies? What's that? What's Jackbox? It's like a couch party game. Monster Seeking Monsters. I think that's it. Hit me up for Jackbox if that's okay. Look up Pizookies. Do it. Pizookies. Pizookies is what it's called. I was reading it wrong, like an idiot. Chocolate chunk Pizookie. I was reading it like an idiot. Bet that's the Riz game. Okay. Then do a read in your sexy voice. Okay, bet. We might have to pivot off Crumble. Okay, hold on. Okay, I did not know it was like that. Hold on. History. Okay. I did not. So it's like a room code. Oh, there you go. Let me find it. Let me find this music. Hold on. I did not know. I was reading it as Pizookies first, which makes me feel like that's awesome. Yeah, so we can play. I don't know how many people are limited to the room, but we can play. Is it a new one every Pizookie? Like cookie, right? Or is it Pizookie? I thought it was like cookie. Is it not? Melissa thought the same thing. 6 to 8 people, depending on the mini game. Okay. Pizookie. Hold on. Why have I never heard of this? I've never heard of this. This is the first time I've seen this. I am glad that I did not just straight, but I'm down if there's space, but if not, I hope someone streams it so I can watch. They have so many. Look at all these. Look at them. So are these what they are all the time? It's not like Crumble where these change, right? All the time. Like, okay, hold on. Okay. The cookies and cream one is goated. I think they got a special flavor every now and then. Okay, cookies and cream. Okay. So like, it does make, like, looking at it, it does make me want to just. Like, there was a Cinnamon Toast Crunch one. This does look good, though. I ordered some crumble. Saul, what'd you get? What'd you get? Sexy food time? Samsky, I didn't get to show you. Hold on. That reminds me. Hold on. I didn't get to show you. I didn't get to show you what happened. Yes, we need ratings. Favorite chocolate chip? Okay. Okay, Samsky, are you ready? Tell me when you're ready. I'm scared? No, it's good, I promise. Are you ready? Crumble commented on the video. They commented on it. Back also? How you doing? They did, look. It's them. Isn't that crazy? They commented on it. That's wild. Like, I didn't. Alu came through and he's like, "Look right now." They commented. Off topic. Sprite lemonade flavor legacy is amazing. Skratsx, how'd the cartoon video go? What cartoon video? What cartoon video? Are you talking about when I had one playing underneath it? Tier list one? Oh, we haven't done that. Oh, let me tell you something. Let me show you the list. Let me show you this Cartoon Network list they came up with, bro. This is the list. Get a sponsorship from them and then ship us cookies. I could. Did you play today? Did you pray today? Always. This is the list they had for top 10 Cartoon Network cookies. This is the list of top shows, not cookies. I don't know. I said cookies because there's one right here. Break it down on some gangster shit. Okay, I see you. Sprite lemonade. Does that taste like lemonade, Lisa? Nah, stop the cap. Iser, I'm being serious. This is literally the Watch Mojo list of top 10 carts. Show me the real list. This legitimately is the list from the video. I wrote it down. This is what they said are the top 10. What's good, Skratsx? How are you, Yoru? How are you? This is legitimately what they said. He put out the list again? No way that's real. Like, they did. That is legitimately the list. This is the top 10 Cartoon Network shows, they said. And tomorrow, I'm just going to warn you tomorrow. Also, by the way, tomorrow's movie night. It's a movie day in the Discord after stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be honest with you, we're watching their top 20 cartoons of all time. We're going to see their top 20 cartoons of all time. I don't want to believe you with that list. What the fuck is that? That's exactly what I was saying. We're going to watch top 20 cartoons of all time tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm ready. All cartoons? Yeah, tomorrow is all cartoons. This is Cartoon Network. Tomorrow, they put Powerpuff Girls in the one spot. JT, I'm telling you. Number one for Powerpuff Girls is actually insane. It's actually insane. Like, don't get me wrong. Powerpuff Girls was a good show, but it does not belong anywhere near number one. How did they measure the list? I have no idea. I'm a flex. I never got an F in writing or reading. I see you, Yoru. I see you. I honestly have no idea. Let me see. Let me go to the video. Let me go to their video real quick. Let me see. Let me see how they did this actually. Poll or statistics? Oh, it is. It's poll or statistics, isn't it? Like, was it views, running time? Dexter's Lab is there because Dexter's Mom, period. I mean, the show, the whole show. Dexter's Lab was good. Dexter's Lab was good. Powerpuff Girls is crazy to me. Let's see. It doesn't even say how they do it. But I think it is a poll. Poll or statistics, apparently, is what Sora's saying. Oh, there's a voting page. People vote. They go to this page and they vote. I'm surprised they didn't put Avatar Last Airbender on there. That was on Nickelodeon here. Wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. I just don't know anything about Jackie Chan Adventures. Yeah, so the people were just wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, barely anybody voted on this motherfucker. What the fuck? Jackie Chan Adventures was fire. JT, I've said it before. Who voted? I just want to talk. I've been thinking about, you see this space on the wall right here? I've been thinking about getting the whole dragon with all the talismans in it and just posting it right here. Like right by Batman. Like that would be the whole dragon. I've seen someone like that 3D prints it and I get the whole thing with all the talismans. Yes, do it. Like, God, that'd be gas. Jackie Chan Adventures is so underrated. It's just so underrated. And the fact that look, regular show didn't even get in the top 10. It didn't even get in the top 10. You know? Like, not at all. That was crazy? Yeah, that was crazy. Gumball didn't even get an honorable mention. Gumball was good. I'm looking at the comments, by the way. Man. What a weird list. What a weird list. Let me see this person's list. Bill and Mandy, Dexter's Lab, Gumball, Powerpuff Girls, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, It Deserved a Spot, Adventure Time, Regular Show, Teen Titans, Ed, Edd n Eddy at 1 is insane. That's also, this person's also insane. Skratsx, leave a comment. This is actually insane too. Like, that's insane. The Amazing World of Gumball should be there. Wait. Which country shall I choose to rep for Eurovision tomorrow? Huge decision. Post you out your damn mind. Okay. Where the fuck is Invader Zim? That's Nickelodeon. That's also Nickelodeon. Because if Invader Zim wasn't in the top 10 list, like, there was nothing like the Doom song, bro. There was nothing. Invader Zim probably isn't going to be on their list for Nickelodeon either. You think they have a Nickelodeon list? Wasn't Invader Zim banned? Is it? Is it? Invader Zim got banned? What? Why'd it get banned? Now I'm going to sing the Doom song. Let me pull it up. We need the Doom song. If you don't know what the Doom song is, like, you got to listen to it. Yeah, people think that it's too disturbing for kids. What? Yo, what up, Broward? What up?
Now, doom, 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 enemies. I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom,
And yeah, how did Invader Zim get banned, but Courage didn't? People are too sensitive these days? Yeah, they are.
Stop singing.
That's my jam.
Proximity warning. Planet ahead.
Yo, I thought that was Borderlands for a second.
Grr, we're here. We're finally here. Ooh, what's that? Planet?
Man, we love that song. They need to ban Johnny Bravo. They could ban a lot. You remember Pepe Le Pew and Looney Tunes? Like, if we're just banning shit, why was it banned? That's crazy. Johnny Bravo did not age well? Yeah. I almost thought I heard Claptrap. Johnny Bravo was nuts. You know, like, looking back, as kids, we were like, oh, this is cool, but, you know, Oh, hold on. What is this? You said Doom song, and this is all I heard. I actually don't know what this is, to be honest with you. Great movie. What movie is this? What's up, by the way? This movie's fire. What movie is this? All I see is like, oh, it's called Nobody. Oh. Yeah, all I thought was Better Call Saul. That's literally all I was thinking. You know? Great film. He's about to pop off. Check your food DMs in Discord. I found a picture I took of the muffins I made that I told you all about. Okay. Better Call Saul over Breaking Bad. You know what, Chameleons? You're actually right. You're right, actually. Better Call Saul is gas. This dude looks like the budget Vin Diesel. Better Call Saul is really good. I was scared it wasn't going to be, but it is really good. Damn, okay. Took the first hit. Okay, okay. Okay, good. Damn. Okay. Good. Okay, you forgot there's some behind you. Also, the Sprite is lemon, lime, strawberry, and lemonade. That sounds really good, actually. I've never seen that before. Is that just at Walmart, or you have to get it somewhere special? Who punches someone in the back of the head? Yeah, that is pretty stupid. Got it at Walmart? I need to get it. That sounds good. Okay. Damn. Song is really what I wanted. The movie scene was an added bonus. Double Journey is really top tier though. The man can do it all. Yeah, I've never heard this song nor seen the movie. To be honest with you. The song is from Doom. The game? I never played the game. Is it from the game Doom? I believe I have the old school Doom game, like on Epic, but I just don't. I haven't played it. I think I tried when I was running boot camp and it just didn't work. The game soundtrack is fire? Okay. This movie's pretty damn good. This movie looks crazy. Jesus. Oh, you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm about to get off though. I gotta get to the gym. How are you, Judas? How are you? I've never actually seen that. I've never actually seen that. Okay, I can close this. I feel like I need to go and get one of these, though. Not gonna lie, terrible. What's wrong? What's wrong? Go cop that on the site. It's dope. What? Doom? Wait, cop. Yeah, it was. My inbox is open. Oh, yeah, food pics. Nobody. Oh, yeah, I need to. Yes, yes. I need to get nobody for these gym pics. I do need to go to the gym. I need to go. Yeah, it's from the makers of John Wick 2. Huh. Okay. So for my progress picks? Okay, bet. Food. Yo, these muffins look increíble. Now that I think less of me, why would I think less of you? That's my appeal. My laptop won't charge. Doesn't matter the charger or the outlet plus classes. I might get no credit for a few classes unless my appeal gets approved. Also, should I stay Necro or try something else out? I love Necro. These look good as hell, right? Damn. Look at it. Look at this muffin. Like, look at it. Gym time was great. Shoulder day about kicked my tail. Those lateral raises can leave me alone. Nothing makes me feel weak. Is this Lisa's work? Yes, it is. It is. Look at this muffin. Nothing makes me feel weaker, Wolf, than lateral raises. Like, nothing. This looks so good. My muffin I told you about? Lisa. If you ever take pictures of stuff like this, please just post it. Like, it is the perfect muffin. I got an outro song for a raid. All right, what's the song? Same lateral raise at 6 a.m. I think I have shoulders today. Let me look at what's on the program today. It's the chocolate chip walnut cream cheese. Jesus, that sounds good. What is this? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Anderson Paak, come down. I love Anderson Paak. That's what you're talking about last night? It looks so good. Anderson Paak is gold? Yeah. You know what my favorite song from him is? Let me pull it up. Mine is Room in Here. You know Room in Here? I just love the vibe. Like, Anderson Paak's vibe is just so good. Room in Here is... Hold on. Let me find it. I'm scrolling down. I have two favorites. Yeah, it's Room in Here with the game. I'll play it. I'll play it for you. You need a dance emote? Look, I'm trying. Right now, it's just... I have to type it because it's on 7 TV. I like 210. Also, sent you my favorite fight scene from the movie The Family. Okay, I'll look. I will check. They don't want Skratsx to be great. Yeah, they're just hating on me right now. They're just hating on me right now, bro. They are. Let me see. And then I'll play you the Anderson Paak song. Watch anyway. Come on, TikTok. It won't let me watch it. It says it's sensitive. Oh, here it is. Going Necro because of lifesteal, it's so good. What do I do with my laptop?
What are you guys doing?
Just taking a little break.
I should have so many downloads I can't use.
Yeah, well, I think I should get home. It's a little much for my first day.
That's a good question.
Relax. It is just 5 minutes to get to know each other better.
Ew.
Oops.
Ew. Oh my god, the amount of gifts downloaded on my laptop. Please, I need them. Damn! Damn! I did not see that coming. Love the follow through with that swing though? Yeah. And here's the song I'm talking about, JT. It's this song. Hold on. Let me start it over. It's this.
Besides surfing, what do you think about? Love, for instance? I don't think about it, I take it.
I love this song. Room in Here, it's my favorite one. It's just so chill. You know? I love the vibes. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This song is so good.
Ain't nobody but you.
You know? What's this song real quick? Free post stream? What is it? Do you mind's height? This fire? I love the vibes of this song. She told her to park to basically insinuate they were gonna fuck her in the park and she just wanted to go home. Oh. I like this song and then where's the other one? Request from Judas. I thought like Snow may come through. I thought Snow may come through and drop it. Broken a minute. All right. I'll play a little bit because I actually know that song. Like, I just wasn't expecting it from you. You know what I'm saying? Just wait for my song tomorrow? Okay. How Judas' name is Judas? Judas of Minister School? W Skratsx, I got you. For knowing this, oh, I know this song. So hard not to ask him to let me in. I'm saying, like, ask away. I know this song. Knows many calls Pound Town? That is true. Yo, have you seen that remix going on of Pound Town on TikTok? People are posting it with food vids. I saw it yesterday. What I need? Oh, I got you, Beck. I see you, Judas. I did not see that coming out of you. Like, I did not see that coming from you. Very quick? All right, bet. Can I have a worst playlist? I just was surprised that it, my playlist is goated. All right, let me see what Apocalypse posted. Let me see. It's only 60 songs. I have big playlists. like big playlist.
All you motherfuckers laying in ditch. I'ma kill all you rappers, I'ma aim with precision.
Where am I back? I'm playing it when we leave. I'm playing it when we leave. I got you.
Cause they know I'm a bitch. A lot of entertainers crash, I can see the collision. That's it to make the money, I was great at the fish. I finna take all your food and I'ma eat up the dish. Everything up off the table, I'm starving. See a nigga ball Steve Harvey. Blowing up the dome, no Sharpie. Working out, looking like a Barbie. Kid, better not play boy like Cardi. Yo, once again, smoke Bob Marley. This ain't no game, no Atari.
Wait, Judas, let me permit you again. Where you at? Did you just get timed out? I got you. The permanent case left. Hold on. Hold on. I got you, Judas. Okay, thank you. We just gotta permit the link. Just permit it. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Judas, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Judas. I didn't see this coming from you. I'm actually pleasantly surprised and surprised. This is not what I expected. You know what I'm saying? It's not what I expected. Judas, like, I'll play. Hold on. Let me pull up.